Awawa, awawa. It's the first time we've attempted an afternoon stream in a long time. But since the house is empty and my vacation is vacationing, it seems we have plenty of bandwidth to work with. So for anyone who is tuning in at irregular hours, hello, I am Magus Agrippa, and this is my pint-sized artist Froth.
Oh, I'm dying inside perpetually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's about the size of one bottle of alcohol. That's why he's pint-sized. That was a good joke.
It was a good joke, I just wasn't listening.
I know.
Sorry, I'm focusing on other shit.
No, it's okay.
I got an art commission from so long.
Oh yeah. Har 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 first. Hello from Spammy the Hedgehog. Hello. Okay, let's see. I bought a Pro controller, so we'll see if it controls well. Map is still map, B is still B, that is still that. I would like to introduce to you our two friends. This is Larry. And this is Lisa. That's right. Our comrade who goes by the name of Julian, who is very, very normal and completely normal. And I'll be honest here, I totally thought the male protagonist was called Julian. Turns out the female is Juliana and the male is Florian, so I kind of mashed them together in my head, and that resulted in Julian. And I had already mostly finished it before I noticed that, so... You! Oi! Don't set my bacon on fire! That is rude! I have a baconator right here. Don't let Larry and Lisa know. I keep wanting to press the B button.
I had the money to go out and get all the food I wish to eat.
Indeed.
If only I had spent my money wiser.
If only I had money.
Yep. So now I am, and by if only I had spent it wiser, as in if I had ever looked at my bank account before today, or before the other day, perchance.
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 Speaking of, I'm gonna go get a Pop-Tart.
Okay.
I just wish I had more meat stuff. But alas, I only have Pop-Tarts and Totinos.
Indeed.
But yeah, so how's your day been so far? It's rare to see you
Not too
awake and
bad.
alive at this.
I know, I'm awake and alive. Do a pig-only run with Grumpig, Mammothswine, Embor, and Lechonk. Definitely doable. I'll add it to the list. In fact, I'll do that right now. And, I myself am doing good. At 4 o'clock, it is rare, but it happens.
I forget that it's 4 o'clock for you.
It's 4 o'clock somewhere.
4 o'clock on a Monday.
It's 4 o'clock on a Monday. The regular crowd somehow makes it here.
There's an old man sitting next to me.
Who smells a lot like a barbecue. Fletchling, the tiny robin Pokémon. Fletchling can be found in both rural areas and urban areas. They once had a huge territorial dispute with Squawkabilly. Fights broke out all over town.
Yes, it was gang shit.
Yeah, it was gang violence, which is why this this female fletchling is going to be named Francine. Everyone welcome Francine.
Come on, Francine. Wait. No.
No, it's normal names.
It's a totally normal way, so it's a totally normal naming convention.
Mm-hmm.
We're naming them like we would our pets.
Yeah.
We're naming them either because they're adorable, because we figure a human name would work better, or because it's a little silly.
I would have gone with Frank if it was a boy. And you know what? If we do have the opportunity, maybe we will feed them bacon and ham, because pigs will eat their own kind if you feed it to them. It's perfectly normal. Francine, execute order murder. Execute murder 56. Hello, Ninalia. I'm surprised so many of you are able to show up. Let's look at her. Oh, she has big pecs. We'll do that.
You know what I have? That's really big?
Debt.
A big heart.
Well, that's better than what I was gonna say.
Were you gonna say sandwiches?
Yes.
I never met someone who thinks
so much like me. Our simple synchronization
can have but one explanation.
You and I are the counterparts of each other. From across different worlds made of cheese.
To the lore of the past. It's nothing like we've ever known before. Lore's a revolving door.
Lore is a revolving door. Oh my god. That one hit me hard. Bro, whatever happened to Sand Wizards?
Yo.
Spamma, you bring up a great point.
It's so true, though. Where did they go?
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
Where did they come from? Cotton Witch Joe.
I summoned my stand, Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, wait, they're all like fucked up versions of song names, so it's like Cloth Eye Jim.
No. Woolly Ear Bow.
Woolly Ear Bow.
No, where do you think of a Woolly Ear Bow? Hey, 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 hey.
Hey, good job, Francine. She's so happy to kill things.
Well, she's your daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. There's apparently a Happini wandering around some here. Oh wait, this creature's a normal type, isn't it? Hello, Civ. Shroodle doodle doo. Yeah, that's a normal type.
Nonalia, we found out something really interesting. So you remember how I was able to pull the vacuum sniper rifle out of my pant leg?
And thus become the
Apparently-
one true king of the vacuums.
Apparently, another gun I have can be pulled out of my pant leg with almost as much ease. And that is the briefcase one.
Cool.
Or I guess nowadays would be considered like the iPad, I guess, or the Kindle. Nobody will ever be able to stop me from calling it what it is.
Heh. Bang zoom. Ah yes, Julian's catchphrase, I banged your mom.
The best catchphrase known to man.
Mm-hmm. Bro,
Almost
Steve
inspired
left.
out.
I am Steve. I am leave.
I am grieve.
I'm grieve. Alright, this...
I am you gotta believe.
You gotta believe! Shroodle, the toxic mouse Pokemon. To keep enemies away from its territory, it paints markings around its nest using a poisonous liquid that has an acrid odor. So this thing turns into a monkey, somehow. And although we did catch it as a Shroodle, so I think we have to give it an S name. Let's go with Sammy. She seems like a sweet girl, but then she's gonna rip your dick off and shove it up a cliff. Sammy. I still can't see what you're doing, Sammy. Where is you? If you do not appear to me, I will find your mother and call her a good woman. That's right, you don't want me to lie about your mother now, would you? Buwag. Ooh-wog. Ooh-wog. Ooh-wah. Ooh-wah. Ooh-wee. To be or not to be. If you dropped $500 in super thanks, I would be extremely confused. I would not know what I had done to deserve such a hefty amount. That's totally fair, Spammy. Oh yeah, definitely save up for the Switch 2 instead.
Switch 2. Yeah, because I want my console to be able to be bricked if Nintendo thinks that I'm cheating or whatever. Because that's what it's going to boil down to, is there's going to be a lawsuit. Well, there won't be, because Nintendo already makes it so that you can't sue them if they break your shit. What's going to happen is Nintendo is going to brick a lot of people's consoles because they think something's happening when in reality there isn't, and people will be out hundreds of dollars for no reason, and people are just going to keep buying shit.
Yeah. There's a small friend that we can grab here. My normal senses are tingling. Where might you be, oh normal thing? She looks so normal. You cannot sing a song to Francine. Hello, Annie. See ya, Sammy. Spammy. Okay.
I guess here's a fun tip. Never, under any circumstances, eat Girl Scout Thin Mints, frozen, and then immediately go to a brown cinnamon sugar Pop-Tart.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
I'm getting is pure cinnamon.
That sounds horrifying. Crikey.
I feel like I did the cinnamon challenge. What the fuck, dude? It hurts.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry. And...
Alright, I think I'm not dying now, but holy shit, dude.
You sound like you're gravelly as hell.
I just coughed up like 3% of my entire body.
Ouch.
Out my lungs.
That is
And
what we
holy
call
shit, that
pain.
hurt. Yeah. It was a whole, like, wrenching cough, that one. Oh, I'm crying.
I've had those. They're not fun.
Ow. It hurts.
You will be okay. If you can find some water, consume the water.
I have water, it's not helping.
Sip it slowly. Okay.
I am so sorry for the noise. If I didn't need both hands to keep myself from dying, I would remove my microphone. Ow.
You will be okay. You will be okay. Igglybuff looks full of marijuanas. Who knows? Igglybuff, the balloon Pokemon. It likes to sing, but is not very good at it. With praise and encouragement, it will get better, little by little. I would like to name it... Eileen. Eileen, 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 Eileen. She's begging you to fucking die tonight. Please die, please die. Please. Please be in pain. Or I will find your puny brain and make you eat my tacos. I got 2 whole Pokeball. Am I the coolest or what? You are punting-sized, child. And your name is Perry. Perry the student?
Student? A platypus student? Perry the platypus student?
Maybe not best to do that voice when you're currently dying.
I will do what I fucking want. This is my death, and I will die as I wish.
Oh, he's got a Houndour. That's actually pretty cool. You are strong, child, but my bird is stronger. Perfectly balanced, as all things are. Hello, T-Rex. Yay, Francine can spit hot fire now. Oh, my 2 Pokemon!
Alright, my throat doesn't feel like I'm dying anymore.
Yay!
Wonderful, however, I will be not consuming any more Thin Mints or brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts for a time after. Instead, I will be consuming of the Totinos.
That sounds fair.
Yep, so from one way of killing myself to another.
indeed. Alright, let's teach Eileen how to shoot star lasers out of her face. And we picked up 2 of these, so you can have one, Sammy. And Eileen, you can have one as well. Oh, bumbo. Heading to school? Why, aren't you just a good-ass student who's totally normal? Got time to battle a fella like me on your way to school? Maybe. My name's Reuben. The name of a sandwich. If my router has a brain fart, can you nuke it? Please don't.
What has a what?
We're not in Fallout. We cannot survive a nuke right now. I gotta get my power armor. Sammy, for the love of fuck, wake up! Hey, she listened! Kill. Legalize nuclear bombs. Swag Messiah. Wow. Oh yay, Sammy can chomp on things now. So that's base 60. Yeah, no, screw Fury Swipes. Okay. Let's all go to the Oz Dust Ballroom and kick people in the shin. Fury Swipes does less damage than throwing a butt plug. Oh my god, you threw a Groudon at me. That was rude. I only just barely dodged. Yes, I would think that that item would have psychic damage. For some reason, couriers always tend to have a fair amount of money. I guess it makes sense, though. The Fallout couriers are rich. Let me show you this awesome-looking Pokemon that I got. It's Choodle! Choodle, use fucking Blade Attack! Shroodle, use Murder Slash! Nuclear bombs are pretty delicious. Nuclear bombs, nuclear bombs. I want a nuclear bomb in my tummy. Nuclear bombs, nuclear bombs. I want to take a bite out of one. Strudel, use nuclear frickin' balls. Just take my balls. Strudel, use AR-15. Perfect timing. You want a battle? I don't know why I'm British. I should be Spanish.
Low Quiero Taco Bell.
Low key, smoky, alley, Oakley. Like nuclear bombs, huh? Well, wait till you see my credit score. You're gonna go undone. Bank says they've never seen a bigger nuclear bomb. Maybe.
I'm still dying. This is true.
Do you have anything soft but solid? Something like honey? Gasp! It's Smashly coming across dimensions to join us. Yay! Squavette, the cheeky Pokémon. No matter how much it stuffs its belly with food, it is always anxious about getting hungry again, so it stashes berries in its cheeks and tail. Your name is Sandra D. All right. Let me do that. Good. Good. Perfect. Okay. Your ex was the same way. She would get anxious about you having money, thinking you would leave her, so she emptied out your bank account. Didn't find out until the day she kicked you out. Ouch, dude. Ouch. Alright, Sandra. What do you have for us? Chic pouch, tackle, and tail up and bite. Nice. Huckabee. Sandra D. Okay. We are going to hopefully go collect the TM that the dude can give up here, and then we'll make our way to the next city. You managed to get her back, but you don't want to get into specifics. The only revenge is you emptied 4 litter boxes from her cats into the walls. That's fun. I mentioned it before, your current Scarlet team, only one of them was a boy. You got Meowscarada, Gardevoir, Venomoth, Goldengo, Colossal, and Ogerpon. Guess which one is the guy. Gardevoir! Yay, we know Thunderwave. Alright, Iggly. Gardevoir is also the funniest one to be a guy. And even if they don't say it, the rule of funny always applies. Besides, with the way you say guess which one, it implies that it's one that would not normally be a guy. Or that it being a guy provides humor. Annie's talking about their male Gardevoir on a team of only women. So does that make it the Gardevoir's reverse harem? Or actual harem?
Isn't it just a harem?
Yeah.
Regardless of whether or not they're male or female?
I think reverse harem is technically meant to be used for a woman who has a bunch of men.
Well, yeah, I know that, but the term itself is simply the implication that one person has a lot of suitors, basically. Or not even suitors, like lovers. So, the concept of the reverse harem or inverted harem or whatever you said, I think that would only apply if somebody's referring to like manga.
I think it just exists for the sake of differentiation.
Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I believe it's the same as, like, the term... And I'm using this strictly for the sake of explanation. And I mean nothing behind what I'm about to say. It's the similarity of saying, like, gay and lesbian to identify two, like, the two separate concepts of the same concept itself being homosexual.
Yeah.
You know? And then saying harem, when in reference to manga, is referring to a male protagonist, and the reverse harem or whatever is the female protagonist, when in reality both of them are still harem.
Yeah.
It's just somebody wants to be specific in the Pacific.
It was completely unintentional that all the others were girls, just the male Gardevoir because your friend said so. If you didn't ask your friend, they might have all been girls, and Goldengo, who's non-binary. That, I think, is kind of funny. Referring to genderless Pokemon, or Pokemon that have no gender, however you want to phrase it, as non-binary. I
mean, to be fair, the creator of Loud House is a creep, so who the fuck knows what's supposed to be going on with it.
Oh no, we've been
I don't
cutscened.
want to think about it, though.
Hey!
That's why the Loud House I had.
It's me. We should call and catch each other up on how things are going on from now on. You decided to set out heading west from the school, right, Julian? Starting from there, you'll be pretty close to Cortando. That's where you'll find the Bug-type gym. You can go take on the gym leader if you want. You should, and then when you beat her, we'll fight. I'm terrified of that woman. This
So, Magus.
over-obsessed version of Demona could lift Julian with one hand
So,
and
Magus,
demand a
in
battle.
the 40 minutes of stream that you have undergone, what would you say the experience between challenge runs and a totally normal Pokemon game? What would you say the biggest differences that you can tell are?
It's just very normal.
We'll define normal.
Having the normal type, obviously. Gholdengo is fabulous and acts like a person, so if they wanted a gender, they could pick one, they just didn't. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. You work a lot of home security, both physical and data. The term non-binary makes no sense to you. It's like arguing for the right to be called nothing. Gholdengo is beyond gender. That is 100% true.
Will say, Bob, that as someone who worked, not worked, but who had done coding, the idea of it is kind of jarring, especially with coding being as it is, and the fact that it is quite literally binary to a whole huge extent. It's this other feeling outside of, what would it be? Magus, help me out here, because I'm not fully versed in the idea of, or the concept of what it's supposed to be, so I have trouble explaining it.
What are you trying to explain?
The concept of non-binary, because, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's as Annie is saying, it's about not fitting into the binary of male or female, in which we're using the term binary because it's one or the other. Like, binary code is ones or zeros. It's not necessarily dehumanizing yourself, because that's something different entirely.
So, Bob, I think, and I'm not saying nothing, don't take this as an attack, because it's not. I like talking about things, because I like getting other people's perspectives on it, and trying to come to common ground. That's where that's my favorite thing about talking to people. What I believe is where there's that disconnect, is that it's what you're saying, or at least from what I'm taking from your thing, is that you see it as someone who's female argues that they don't want to be seen as female, so then they should be seen as male, when in reality they just don't want to be told they are something. Like, for example, somebody who wants to be a metal worker, and somebody just looking at him and going, "Oh, you use those giant scissors. Clearly you just cut paper." "No, I cut metal." "Well, you're using scissors, so clearly you're also just a paper cutter." It's similar to that in what they feel about themselves is not what others will define them as. It could be like gold miners. A lot of the time they were just called miners, not gold miners, because they just mined stone the whole time. They didn't. Not all of them found gold, but you know. I do apologize if what I'm saying doesn't make any sense either. I have a very tough time explaining my thought processes.
Doobity-doo.
I think, and I'm bouncing between like 5 things at the moment. I apologies. I think what you're referring to is more of it is more similar to like, I believe it's anorexia nervosa, where people don't see themselves as something that they're heavily being. Like someone who's anorexic sees themselves as extremely fat when in reality they're extremely thin.
Mm-hmm.
And that is more of a... That's more of a... It's very difficult to explain these things without sounding like a dick.
It counts as a mental illness, I'm fairly certain.
Yeah, well, yeah, anorexia nervosa, but I'm trying not to say that in context with what we're discussing, because I don't want there to be the implication of me saying, hey, you know, non-binary is or whatever, because it's not. It's a frame of mind. Oh, that's what you were doing this whole time. You were trying to get the olive thing.
Yeah. Okay.
There is a subjective difference, and this whole everything that we're talking about, Bob, is an extremely nuanced thing. It can't be easily explained to the point where I still don't get it. I just want people to do their own thing. I want them to be okay subjectively, that their health is in a good standing and they can live the life that they want to live. And that's as far as my understanding of anything goes. No. We're not taking it that you are. We understand that you're just trying to, that you're trying to talk about it and you're trying to understand it, because text is very difficult to understand emotion, and it's very easy to believe someone is saying something or implying something that they're not. Which is why I'm very thankful that you were being civil about this discussion as well. It's a very nuanced concept that requires a lot of speaking with people to try and understand things. No, I get it. I understand perfectly, man. It was something that like really started to kick off when I just got into college, or I guess even when I was in high school, it started going off. But
I mean, it's probably been around for a while, but the concept of it has evolved.
Decades.
I believe
it's the same thing as like autism, where that's been around for centuries, but we just never were able to properly explain it.
Yeah.
To the point where we have understanding now.
I believe for some time, a lot of the people who come to identify as non-binary would have been referred to as androgynous.
Oh, yeah.
But those have evolved to become essentially 2 separate things.
Yeah. Actually, Bob, are you into cars at all? I have a vague understanding of cars, and I might be able to explain it a lot better with that as a metaphor.
You see no squirrel, only olive monster. True.
If there is something that you understand, Bob, like to a deep extent, if I have some understanding of it myself, I will do my best to try and bring up similarities between the two so that you have a better way of grasping the concept. Star Wars and wrestling. Okay, perfect. Star Wars, there's a great one. So, you know how there's the Sith or the Jedi? And there's only those two. There's never really been like an in-between of them when you look at the original 6 movies. That is the equivalent to binary. If you are somebody who is able to use a lightsaber and the Force, you're set into Jedi or Sith. There is no real defining middle ground unless you look at people like Ahsoka, who were Jedi and are now in the middle ground between Jedi and Sith. She is no longer a Jedi, but she's not a Sith. She exists somewhere in the realm between, and she operates and is who she believes that she is. So her lightsaber is different and reflects different. And then if you want to go into the theory about Mace Windu being that he used to be a Sith Lord, and then he came to the Jedi side and gained the best of both, and that's why his lightsaber is purple, you can say that, and that's a different form of non-binary if you want to go that route. But he aligns more Jedi than he does Sith, which is why he's on the council. Yeah, I know it's a bad example, but that's the concept of like not being either, but being somewhere in between.
Yeah. Basically, the idea is the word binary is used in that sense because there are two. And there are two categories that people tend to fall under. If you don't fall under any of the categories, what does that make you? Someone who does not fit within a binary. You are therefore non-binary. In that sense of the word.
Program, basically. The people who are outside of the Jedi and the Sith, who, you know, still do what they can with the Force. That is about as close as I believe we are able to express between Star Wars and non-binary. Again, we're pretty much only making like we're only making a metaphoric similarity. Well, not a metaphoric similarity. We're doing similarities so that you can understand the general concept of it. Not everybody is going to be exactly that definition, the same as nobody is exactly masculine or exactly feminine. And that is where you can start to base like further comprehensions of the idea into place. Somewhere in between the two sides, that is non-binary. I guess saying between doesn't help because that implies that it is still within the spectrum of one and the other.
Have you ever seen a Venn diagram? So, if you get a Venn diagram,
too many damn times. Oh my god, this is a guy who has either dealt with English way too much or has dealt with some form of what's that stupid it's like it's some administration job. I can feel it. I know it. It's like demographic marketing. I feel the too many damn times so much. Yeah. So there you go.
Working in security and going into too many damn HR seminars. So then picture it like a really obnoxious Venn diagram. One circle is male, one circle is female. That overlap would be people who identify as both, or identify fluidly in one way or another. But if you put a dot outside of the Venn diagram entirely, that's where non-binary is.
That's a better example.
Yeah, it's essentially saying you're not categorized as people would normally be categorized. Meowdy minnow. Oh my god, Bob. No. I'm glad you get it now, but at the same time, oh my god. That is... Yep.
Yeah. I'm very thankful that we were able to converse about this, Bob, and I'm very thankful that we were able to help bring about an explanation that made enough sense for you that you were able to, in your way, understand it.
Yeah.
And I can only hope that any further discussions you have with anyone else go just as smoothly as this one. Because I know that conversations like this can go either really good or awful. And I'm very thankful that this was a very good conversation.
Indeed. Let's get that crinkly ASMR from my burger wrapper. And my drink. Hello, Minnow. Oh, I glitched because I said Minnow.
Oh no. Annie, he's just making a joke.
Yeah.
That's legitimately all it is. He's not trying to say anything. He's just doing blue-collar humor is what we call it.
But yes,
Stuff
perhaps
that
we should simply
generally
move on
not-
to the next topic.
Lack of cemented role models. No, and that's perfectly understandable. That's your view, or that's things that you've experienced in your life. And it's, I would say, yeah, there is a problem with, in modern day social media and whatever, and just TV shows and whatever the hell else, there's not really a defined person that explains it or shows what it is. So it's very hard for people to grasp it, especially blue-collar workers. And I'm not saying that for any like discrimination thing. I used to be blue-collar as well, and then I got laid off because of COVID. It's very difficult to be able to hear a concept versus seeing it in action as a person. And I would agree that, yeah, there is, without a person to be able to explain it to people who see it in action rather than hear it in words, that does create a small issue in it. And that's why we sit down and talk about it and have conversation. Because it bridges that gap that otherwise we wouldn't be able to bridge. But yeah. Oh man, I thought I perfectly...
There's also the fact that times change. I mean, go back 100 years, and... yeah,
You'll see a whole different side of history.
Exactly. Go back 100 years and we've got, or even 50. ish. I guess it's closer to 75 now, but like go back to the 1950s and you have the image of women being the mother of the family that cooks all the meals with extra amounts of butter, etc.
I was so close to a perfect shuffle.
But everything has changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
I was just about to say that, but I thought I should.
But yeah, what you define as with those roles are not necessarily wrong. It's just that was from ages ago.
Yeah.
Everything's got to be in the proper context.
Yeah. Like technology, for example.
Yeah.
Electricity used to be very simple. You have a giant wheel, you spin it a bunch, the light bulb turns on. Nowadays, you have a remote control, you have servos, you've got transmitters, you've got receivers, you've got transistors, you've got regulators, and all this other fun shit. You got color management systems that allow the light bulb to change into various colors and brightnesses as well. It can regulate heat. It could expel heat. It could do whatever it is it wants to be when what it used to be was one light bulb on or off. And now we have rainbow-colored light bulbs.
Yep.
And that's quite possibly the best way to explain what we were just talking about that I only just thought of.
Where's Brunby? Brunby is totally normal and he should be used here. I don't think Brunby is allowed to enter Paldea.
If you really think about it, the brain is... We've really only solidified the concept that the brain is just a computer. Because we're making technology that is almost as significantly nuanced as the human mind.
Yeah. Aren't I supposed to be awake at midnight? Yes.
We're gonna stream Minecraft tonight? Well, damn, Nissa. Looks like you're going Minecraft diamondless.
Yep.
Well, you know, Nissa, we could all play a game, you, me, Magus, and someone else, potentially. There are fun games out there that are multiplayer.
It would be pretty
like
fun.
Minecraft VR. Which is literally just Minecraft, but some of us use VR headsets.
Eat my peck,
VR
bitch.
Well, you can still play just from PC. You don't have to play on VR. It's just if I'm playing, I'm gonna be playing in VR because I like doing dances. Do a little dance, break a little block, get down.
Do that punch thing.
Inside the mines.
Punching a guy. Punching a guy.
Mining some craft. Mining some craft. Crafting some mines. Crafting some mines.
Mining all of the noodles. The noodles.
If I wasn't stuck in a scene from Maranth right now, I probably would go start up Skyrim VR and stream alongside you.
We'll just put a little window in the corner that's just Froth streaming Skyrim.
Bro, you would just see me beating up the Whiterun guard outside the fucking kingdom with the toy sword and the leather shield again.
Because it's hilarious.
Bro, I remember easily destroying their entire militia. Like, I used a healing spell every now and again after my potions ran out. But aside from that, you know, I was a Nord with a toy sword and a leather shield. I stood my ground on the little stone bridge over what is arguably not even a river. It was like a small stream of water that appeared beneath foot, or, yeah, underfoot. And I just stood there, standing my ground.
Now, Bob, you seem to be confusing gender fluidity with sexuality. Entirely different things.
Oh, I should go to live chat. I feel like I'm missing things.
Yeah, dude, you keep having top chat open.
Okay, well, some of us are just tops at all times, Magus. We can't be switches or bottoms. We have reputations to uphold. We can't show weakness.
How dare you eat Brunby's plane ticket? Now we can't go to Paldea. Annie, Brunby is the name of a very normal Bunnelby who is very normal. And there is nothing eldritch, nothing weird, nothing wrong about him in any way. He is a very, very normal individual. Alright, looks like we still need a few levels.
Makes you a gender slushy. I think that just makes you a gender slime. You're not either particularly solid or fluid, but you kind of exist in the middle of both. So you're just a gender. It's either a gender jello or a gender slime. Your choice.
I like gender jelly.
Hey, I don't know which name to go with.
I'm gender non-Newtonian fluid.
Based.
Based.
I would rather not, Annie. That sounds awful.
Are you? What about? Are you gender laminar flow? is your gender so fluid that it's like your gender's not moving?
I'm sorry. I'm good. I don't need to. I don't need to laugh. I'm fine.
Hi, statue. Any scarlet tips? Get a Goldengo. They're fun.
Tips and tricks with Magus Agrippa.
Yes. Tip number 1: get a Goldengo.
Step number 2: don't file your taxes this season. Step number 3:
buckle my shoe.
Profit.
Stuart wants to know how to shoot people with Stuart wants to know how to shoot people with laser leaves. Laser leaves? Yep, that's what I said.
There we go. Aha! And now I have a 2 of hearts and a 2 of diamonds. And I get the cards underneath. Ignore me, by the way, Magus. I'm playing solitaire on my desk again.
Colossal's really strong, especially with Terra Water and Steam Engine. If the one you catch doesn't have Steam Engine, catch another one. Yeah.
I need a red 8. Don't have a 2 of clubs. Don't have a 3 of diamonds.
Sure.
Oh, but I shouldn't do that yet. I don't know if I need it. Cool. Now I need a 5 of hearts.
Boop, 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 boop.
Actually,
No, don't terrestrialize, you desperate fool. Terrestrialization is abnormal. Changing one's type is terrifying. Don't do it.
Yes. Don't. It's scary. Oh wait, I have a red 6 right here. Do I? Yeah, I'll do that.
Ugh. Last time we played Pokemon was when you were 6? Damn. I'll tell you, a lot has changed.
Since the Fire Nation attacked.
That's true.
Then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
I was considering Terra Normal, but there's a lot of dual type normal types that we're going to use. And technically, removing their other type would be abnormal and is therefore wrong. Besides, we also have a much higher variety of Pokemon to use in this challenge, so I don't feel like we need to rely on Terra as a crutch.
Unlike usual, Magus has the ability to actually use Pokemon to their full extent.
Yeah.
But that doesn't... Oh, by the way, you know what this means, Magus?
Huh?
You can use potions and revives in combat.
No. If you look at the rules,
it
those
means
are
you
still
can.
present.
Well, if it's a totally normal way, there are no rules other than playing the game.
Well, that's the joke. There's
Are you
more
playing
rules than ever
normally?
before.
Are you playing normally, Magus?
I'm playing super normally.
Yes! So what I am saying is that you can use these things, but you are just simply forgetting to use them in combat.
Yes, I've totally forgotten. Every single time I get into combat, I forget that the item button exists.
Yep. Oh, silly Magus. Whatever will we do with you? Ha ha ha.
Bob, you might be going too far with your jokes this time.
Oh shit, that's a 10 out of 9. Let's go.
Just because you're joking doesn't mean it's not gonna affect people, Bob. You haven't named a female Magmar Dottie yet? T-Rex, what are you doing? If you don't do that, Dottie's gonna eat your spleen. And she's hungry.
Like your save data. You're 16 that played Fire Red 10 years ago.
Also, if you're not
I've never
18,
played
you might not want to linger here for very long. We make lots of crude jokes.
Yes.
There's the Jigglypuff.
This was Soul Silver? Mine was Emerald. Fun fact about my Pokemon Emerald. I found it at the playground of my elementary school.
It was just randomly sitting there?
Yep.
Wow.
It was just in the grass. And the grass was like a deep green.
Where you'd find wild Pokemon.
Yeah! And I found a wild Pokemon Emerald! But I did take it, and I took it back home, and I was very happy with it, and then I think my older brother claimed it as his own. And then I got really upset, because he basically ganked my shit. And then we went to, what was the name of that one place? I think we went to Long Beach, because we were in town. And we went to Surf. Hold on a second. Surf Games, California.
Nissa was strictly forbidden from accessing Pokemon media as a kid because your mom thought it was stuffed animals fighting. Which is true! Your preschool teacher gave you a DS Lite for doing well in school? That's kinda wild. Yeah, I grew up in the age where parents thought that Pokemon was a satanic thing.
Gonna be in Los Angeles. At worst, it's gonna be in Thousand Oaks.
See you later, Bob. Be safe. Don't kill nobody unless they deserve it. Eileen, beat up your brother, mother. I don't know.
There's an ox.
Can Dottie appear for a few minutes? We'll see. That's right. Smooch that other older woman. You're a baby, so it's okay. Use violence cannon. Smooch that other older woman. Don't have to ask me twice. Steals exactly 1 drop of Dottie's liquor. Nissa, we've already confirmed that Dottie is okay with you taking the liquor.
I'm not sure if she'd like it if you lick her, but, you know, the liquor, she's okay if you want to borrow some.
What's the difference between an orange and a child? You can buy an orange at a shopping market.
In certain parts of the world, that joke is correct. Sadly. You want to know what is the difference between an orange and a child?
An orange is the same color as its name, and a child is not the same color as its name.
That is also correct. But only one of those two things makes me smile.
A businessman will
really
care
like
if an orange is missing. Ouch!
That is true.
The child screams when you peel it from the skin. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
That's just a dark joke, honestly. Not all that cruel.
When you bury him, at least an orange gives back.
That's pretty good. I got one great wall.
Was it made in China?
It was made in China.
China.
China. It's a normal type of Venonat. That's abnormal. We must kill this monstrosity.
Do you think porcelain is only fragile because it's really thin? Like, if we made a really thick bundle of porcelain, it would be strong.
I don't know. Maybe if it was, like, layered. Like, you layer enough clay pots, they can be pretty defensive armor.
Yeah. I suppose.
1.39 gigabytes? Oh my god. The porcelain used to make toilets is thicker, and you can still shatter a toilet. I question what you had to do to shatter the toilet.
Yeah, if you're not sitting there and then you fart once and then the whole thing comes apart, like porcelain tableware or porcelain plates and whatnot. That stuff, if you look at it the wrong way, it'll fucking crack.
Yeah. Don't you go disabling Eileen Swift. That's rude.
What do you mean, emulator? You mean you are downloading a perfectly legal copy of the game that you purchased from Nintendo with legal tender.
And definitely not Monopoly money.
You know that's why they're doing keys only, right? For the Switch 2 and onward.
I think it's remarkably stupid.
They genuinely hate it when the things they stop using are things people want.
See,
No, they are, Annie.
Yep, that was the whole point. Even if you're getting a game box, all you're getting is a code within that box. There will be no physical copies of games anymore, which is sad.
So, what they're doing, Annie, is they're selling you cartridges, quote unquote, and those have keys. Yeah, that you're allowed to download over the internet. They even stated the Switch 2 was just like the thing you got, just to like. All right, here I'm gonna go look it up.
What's even more ridiculous is they're upcharging for the box. I would hope that the physical games will still exist. I kind of prefer it that way. Bonk Nintendo over the head. Bonk. We'll use Spinjutsu on them. Sure, you can have one whole feather. Now for Cosmo with the feather. And now for Cosmo with the weather. I thought you said the feather.
Man, I love how everything is copying exactly what Nintendo says on their website verbatim. That really helps me understand my question.
Simon, get in here.
Here we go, thank God. Something that actually doesn't just blurb out the same fucking shit. Nintendo has quietly signaled its own studios will continue to ship full cartridges. The company benefits from economies of scale and often designs games to fit within cartridge limits. More importantly, Nintendo's brand reputation hinges on family-friendly convenience. Parents expect a game to work out of the box. By avoiding game keycards, Nintendo preserves that promise and positions its releases as premium physical products, setting a contrast with third-party trends. However, it also states that they are still going to be going forward with the game card things, according to Nintendo's own website. These are two different websites that I'm pulling the information from, by the way. Nintendo says that the Nintendo Switch 2 will support regular game cards and game key cards. However, they don't say explicitly anywhere on this page, or anywhere that I can find, that the Switch 2 games going forward will be located within the cartridge. So that's why I took a minute to find a website that verbatim said it that explicitly stated that they are still going to be using actual cartridges with games in them. I cannot say, however, that they are going to permanently be going with this mix of them.
I like the DLCs. The DLCs are fun. One of them...
Annie, continue.
Go, no, you're okay. You started first.
Annie, the thing about voting with your dollar in the gaming industry, that doesn't pan out anymore. Sadly, because even if the whole gaming industry doesn't buy games, there's always going to be enough people individually who purchase, or the game company is just going to be banking off of the billions that it has accrued over its time when people were buying its games, to then continue doing their practices and just launch games that people actually want, so then people will buy their stuff. I mean, that's what PlayStation did with what game was it? I know The Last of Us was one of those types of games where it's like, here's a really good game, and everybody was losing their shit over it. And then they made the remaster, and then people went and got the PS5 so that they could play whatever the fucking shit was with the PS5 and some really good game after a bunch of shitty games. Same thing with Xbox. They always do that. Where they'll do a bunch of shitty practices, and then they'll do one thing that gets people wanting to go into it, and then they continue their practices.
Let me see. Hello, Magnus. Fuck, I gotta remember my joke.
Your Magnus Opus.
Yes, my Magnus Opus. I have to remember it. Hey, I'm never gonna get the phrasing right because it's in Japanese, and I always screw up the phrasing.
Oh, here, send it that way. I can pronounce it.
I believe it's Magnus Janai Magus Da.
Oh, are you saying Magnus no, Magus yes?
Essentially, yes. It's not Magnus, it's Magus.
Yeah.
It's a joke based on the show Gintama. There's one guy called Katsura, and the main character always calls him Zura. So, Zura janai, Katsura da! Part 1 of the DLC you can play as soon as the game sets you free, and the levels will be lower to compensate. Part 2 is for after the final boss and has the Academy Tournament. Yes. Although it's also worth mentioning that as soon as you get to a certain point in the first DLC, you can go to the second DLC. Your levels will be woefully low in comparison, but it does give you access to that area. You don't know who I am. This is the first time watching me. Who's that orange person? This is Froth. He is an incredible artist and a good friend. That is the smart thing to do, Annie. You can essentially follow the level curve pretty well, and it will get you to where you want to go. Ooh, Poison Fang. Tasty. We can put that over Lear. You can still access the area as long as you have gotten past the first 2 battles in DLC 1. You can access the area. You're allowed to get to the portion of the game where you can do stuff. But you can't progress the story of the Part 2 DLC until you complete Part 1. But you can at least get access to the terrarium.
What did you say the second word was? Da?
I think so.
Because I can see a bit of how to change it so that it's more, I don't know, grammatical? Whatever the fucking word would be. It's like...
Yeah, it is Zura Janai Katsura Da.
I don't know that, so...
It translates roughly to, it's not Zura, it's Katsura.
Yeah, well, I figured that one. I just haven't heard da used before. And
it's like, Kono Dio da! It's me, Dio.
No, I know. I'm saying what that means is just what I have learned does not incorporate that, which means that it's either slang or informal, or it's something that's not explicitly perfect Japanese, as it were. Like how you have perfect English in which I would be speaking with a more elegant and refined connotation, with a more expanded vernacular. And instead of saying would've, I would say would have. And such fun little corrections that define it as perfect grammatical English.
Correct.
I just don't know this style of Japanese.
Oh, look! That thing was eating a fruit.
It was eating a what?
The Igglybuff. If the Igglybuff walks over to a plant, it sometimes sits down and eats a fruit.
You said fruit. I thought you said fruit, and I'm like, it ate me. What?
Yes, Froth, it ate you. You've been eaten by a smooth Igglybuff.
No.
Did you know that if an Igglybuff starts bouncing, it will never stop?
And they don't stop bouncing, and they don't stop bouncing, and they don't stop bouncing, and they don't stop.
And if you hit the ground running...
It doesn't make sense not to live for fun.
Lisa, stop falling in love with the enemy. You have a boyfriend. His name is Larry.
Larry the cucumber.
Lisa! Commit murder.
Mouse. What are all these?
Yay, she committed murder.
Larry the gym leader? No.
Larry?
The cucumber.
Larry the gym leader?
Larry the cucumber? Larry the lobster?
Look, you can see it. This Igglybuff was eating food.
The Christian cucumber and everybody that's chill. Yeah.
Ha! You can't deny me my ability to use echoed voice.
Fully Icelandic axolotl. Well, welcome!
Yeah.
Always nice to have axolotls.
Lisa, commit murder. Indeed, she do commit murder.
Ah, shit. I forgot the, 2 words I knew in Icelandic. Thick.
Frick.
The words were just hello. Basically. I just don't remember what it was.
Hello, Dorkness, my own friend. Oi!
Hello.
Don't slap
Hello.
Larry. That's offensive. Larry's the other Lechonk, yeah. Okay. Simon should be strong enough now. Simon, commit kill. Simon, the fuck? Simon, if you don't commit murder, I will eat you. Fine. Simon, you're a bitch.
God damn it.
Yuna. Ow.
I guess why does the world of gambling hate me?
Because you must suffer.
But I don't don't want to suffer. I want to win.
The winning is not in the chords for you.
What did I do wrong?
What did I do wrong?
Do. What did
Simon,
I do
fuck
wrong?
Simon. If you don't kill him, I'll eat you. Fine, you're a little bitch. Fine.
Here comes
You're my little bitch
mom.
champ. Did you die?
No, I almost threw up.
No, stop. Getting used to this new Pro controller is not fun.
Gambling is a scam. But damn, the gambling.
It's a scam we love.
It's my gambling is my biggest vice in video games. I'll never waste actual money on gambling, but in video games I will run all of my pockets just to gamble. Cuz I lose nothing when I gamble in video games.
It's also why we need to unlock gambling in the spinning challenge. But the only gambling thing I can think of doing is the item printer in the Blueberry Academy.
Oh, wait, I know a gamble that we could do for the spinning challenge.
Yeah?
That's completely out of your hands. I can be with you, and every time you do a move, you get the first move you do is free. But then we're gonna have a spinning wheel, and it will either decide you can choose your next move or force you to do a move. But it only affects one Pokemon.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? Yeah, that's chaos.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be
That's why I don't-
suitable for slots to have a slot machine mechanic.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking of.
But slots also has rollout, which can sometimes miss, and is all about like slowly building power by getting successive hits in.
Yeah, that's why it's I'm gonna get a spinner with 5 things on it. 6 things rather. The first is move number 1, top left. Second is top right, bottom left, bottom right, and then 2 of them are you choose. So you have a 1 in 3 chance of being able to get to decide which move you get to use. And then 1/6 for every move elsewise.
You ask for one Odd Eyes Pendulum Arc Dragon, and what do you get? Nothing. Yeah, Solaris, that's kind of how things go. It's really
Hi,
unfortunate.
Kitsune. Glad you stopped by. Hope work
Oh,
is going
Kitsune,
well.
hello! Enjoy... Excuse me, enjoy work. As much as you can enjoy of work.
Very true. What was I doing? Magus, what was I doing?
You don't want me to answer that question. I thought you were
Why?
playing some form of like Uno or Solitaire or something.
That's why these cards are on my desk. Okay. Thank you.
Once got a whole Ancient Warrior deck while trying to pull a different archetype. Ouch. I've only really pulled for, my favorite archetype, which is the... what's the one I'm looking for? I can't English. Gravekeepers. I love the Gravekeepers. They're a very fun deck archetype.
3 diamonds. Let's go. I can finally put in the 4 of diamonds. And then
You're
let's
making
have 5
it.
diamonds.
Delta Ruin AU or YouTubers you watch, including me, are turned into characters. Interesting.
That goes there. That's a 10. Do I have a red jack? No.
Novellas seem kind of new. I don't think I know anything about them. What? Igglybuff using wing attack? That's rude.
We're gonna break the rules of solitaire a little bit because this is an unwinnable game.
Sucks to be you.
It really do. Because all of the 2s that I need are in the fucking cards in the back, and I can't get them. Sucks to be glue. Yeah, this game's over. I can't go anywhere past this. Where are all the 2s? They're not there. They're not there. They were both one on top of each other at the very back of the
Ouch.
8. Oh, that sucks. I was never getting there. The cards on top of it, too, were the absolute worst. Because the only ways I was getting to that point was if I was able to do other cool things that required the 2s. Very sad. They're like ritual monsters. Tribute your opponent's monsters and themselves to ritual summon higher levels.
That's pretty cool. I like ritual monsters. Back when,
You know what I like? Gambling.
Yeah. At the start of Duel Links, when it was just, when there was, not a lot of crazy builds and whatnot, my main deck was a water deck with Mako because it got us the free Umi, but that deck would always run Crab Turtle and Fortress Whale. There's a lot of fun water type things that you can summon with rituals. The boss is called Starving Burger. That's awesome. I wonder if it's an improvement of that fusion of one of the burgers that existed in like early Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's a burger monster, and he's very fun. I think he's a ritual.
Possibly. Was he in Gen 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Or 3? Because I don't remember
if
one
I
in Gen
know.
1.
The burger monster definitely had to have been released sometime between Gens 1 and 2. I don't think it was ever publicly used in the anime.
Oh, I'm thinking back to the card packs that I remember.
Yeah,
watching.
Hungry Burger. I love Hungry Burger.
I've never heard of this card.
It's so stupid. It's a burger with fangs. It's amazing. What character would I be in Deltarune? I know almost nothing about Deltarune.
That is an interesting card.
It's a whole Hungry Burger deck. The big Novell summons Hungry Burgers from deck during the battle phase after destroying a monster. That's awesome. That's hilarious and awesome. I love it. That is remarkably stupid, and I heavily approve. Let's bring Francine.
Come on, Francine.
Come on, Eileen. Let's go, Francine.
Yeah. Fun fact for everybody. The Steam Summer Sale starts on June 26th.
Yay!
I'm gonna go confirm that real quick.
Everybody, Steam, 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 Steam.
Everybody.
Iceland doesn't have mosquitoes.
Yeah,
You're not
you're
going, and you should play Deltarune. I don't really wanna. I didn't really get interested into it. It's not Starving Burger. It's Angry Burger. Okay.
Remember, everybody, your best friend can be Magus for the low price of 500 Magus coin.
I don't think anyone has Magus coin.
No, a few people have Magus coin.
Not 500 Magus coin.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. That's the whole fucking point.
Yeah, you can buy me for 500 Magus coin.
Yes, and because Magus owns me
Yeah.
for having given me one frozen strawberry milkshake Pop-Tart, you also get me as a side bonus for 500 Magus coin.
2,800 attack points. That's pretty solid if you could just spam that.
Magus. So a Magus coin is
It's cryptocurrency.
yeah, sure, that's what it is. In full reality, it's a joke that we've been running with for
Yeah.
I think almost a year now.
It's one of the longest running jokes on the channel. Aside from me.
For over a year, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Magus coin is effectively like Monopoly money.
Yeah.
And we give it out arbitrarily. There's no like you never know when someone is gonna get a Magus coin.
Yeah.
You could get a Magus coin for doing the most dumb shit, or for nothing at all.
Mm-hmm. It's like saying you get a cookie.
Yeah. And you never know if it's because the parent did something wrong or you did something wrong.
Here at the Cortando Gym, you gotta go take on the olive roll. Now be very careful with that olive. That olive represents the hopes and dreams of everyone in town. And if you hear it make noise, no you didn't.
All right. Well, we are only on YouTube. And Magus Coin doesn't exist, and it's legitimately just a joke thing.
Angry Burger is Hungry Burger? Sweet. I could see Mokuba playing Thunder Dragons. It would make sense for Mokuba to pick up a deck archetype similar to his brother. Mokuba! Did you know that Kaiba and Brock and James all have the same voice actor?
About playing this game? What the hell? Had to. There's no way it would allow me to be this.
Now remember, if you hear the olive roll make the olive roll make noise, no you didn't. If it moves on its own, you didn't see it.
Remember, if anything out of the ordinary happens, no it didn't. And remember, if anything out of the ordinary happens, let us know. Unless it didn't, then don't.
And if you let us know, well, you'll die.
So please make sure the thing you're letting us know wasn't something that didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. That olive definitely has people inside of it. The souls of the departed.
What you're talking about, I don't see nothing.
Yeah, it's very normal. It's just normal. Very normal.
Yep, very normal. Nothing to talk about. Nothing to see here.
Nope. Nothing terrifying.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, Eric Stewart. Exactly.
Video. Well, thanks. Go for it.
Go watch, have fun. We appreciate you dropping by.
Yeah. See, it even rhymes, so you know we're telling the truth.
We whooped her deli whoop. Her deli whoop butt. I don't know.
Whoa, you can't say that, man.
Deli whoop.
I guess you can't say that. 2025.
Did I curse in Cricketune? I cursed in Creaky.
Oh.
Francine, it's your turn. I didn't see the olive move, nor did I hear it cry with the screams of the damned. Correct.
You're doing so well at reporting things that happened, and
Yep.
only things that happen.
A lot
so
of
proud of
ghastly
you.
haunt that thing. It ain't ghastly. I mean, it's totally a normal olive.
Wait, when did you say that,
I
Magus?
don't think I did.
What the fuck? Magus, what did you do in the 10 seconds that I was completely unattached from this physical realm?
I said it in Cricketune. Okay. Apparently, dilly whoop means whooping her.
Don't say it again!
Oh, I'm sorry. Dilly whoop. Totally didn't fill the olive with 8 fully stocked odd keystones. Totally didn't. Nobody saw anything.
Yep. See, everybody? What a great time to be expressing only the truth and
Yeah.
nothing different.
Good job, Francine. You killed something. Okay, that time you said that phrase, and then Mitsubishi Mirage? I didn't know that all Cricketune were car salesmen.
Note to self. Cricketune are crooked. Tune. Kill
They're-
on sight.
They're crooked, evil car salesmen.
Yep. I mean, it's better than trying to express things in frothinese.
Yeah. I've been working on my frothinese. Froth.
Yeah?
Froth.
Very good. However, it's froth, not froth. You know?
Right, I'm sorry.
it's
The
small
intonation on that 5th froth.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a small conjugation thing. But yeah. Ballin'.
Yeah.
Very good.
That's what Team Star should have been.
No,
What?
what Team Star should have been saying this whole time isn't Hasta la Vista. They should have been saying Star and Aura, but they fucked it up.
But that's the thing, they're Spanish, so of course their catchphrase has to be fucking Spanish.
No, he didn't say Throth. He said Froth the whole time. Aside from one little conjugation error, he did perfectly well.
Yeah. I've been learning the language thanks to my Duolingo app. The sponsor of today's stream.
Fucking wish.
I wish. Hello,
you
Arceus.
should-
Thank you for the mighty quack.
Going forward, though, you should know that Duolingo is kind of being a bitch. I believe at one point they said that they were going to be replacing their translators or whatever with AI. Basically, they're saying no workers, AI. So I'm saying fuck Duolingo.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm still going to use it because Irish. But after Irish, fuck Duolingo.
Don't summon him. You're currently hiding from him. Hey Magus, how you doing? I'm doing all right, Arata. Thanks for dropping by.
Hey, Arata.
All right, Larry, Lisa, Misa, Muska, Mickey Mouse.
Give it.
Yes. Oi. Why? No. These buttons are super sensitive. Parry the button. I didn't do my Spanish, now it's trying to make me vanish. Duolingo bird is after me. The Duolingo bird is after me. I'm gonna spin until I don't fucking die. Oh my god, Julian, what are you doing? Why are you surviving this, Julian? Guys, I think there's something wrong with Julian. I hear it. I hear the demo. You ain't taking my cheeks. Wait, why is it still spinning? Do I have to, like, actively let go of the stick? I thought I had to keep spinning the stick. Oh my god, that's terrifying. As long as you're holding the stick, he just keeps going. Does Julian secretly worship Spindlin? Because that wouldn't be normal. Oh shoot, I swear. Laser lamp! Oh no! 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 We come here today for the funeral of Solaris. Hey, you're back. You're totally not totally Solaris and not a dupe. Okay. How do you get a Pikachu onto a bus? You throw it. You found yourself under a table? That's very comfy for you, Kitsune. I approve. Welcome back, Julian. You Pokemon. Big congratulations for me from successfully clearing the gym test. You delivered the sacrifices exactly where they needed to be. I mean, you delivered the ball exactly where it needed to be. Anyway, would you like to face Katie? I know you want to face Katie. Let's go to the battle court. I prefer the battle pint. Minnow, because you don't want to go to the bathroom with a Pokemon because they try to Pikachu. Yep. Eat up, my cute little Vivillon. Viloon! Hey, Frog. Did you do your Irish lessons today? Oh my god, I was possessed. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. We were able to sacrifice more people than ever before, thanks to you. Our gods will be very proud. I mean, my name's Katie. They call me the Sugar Bug, and I'm the owner of the Patisserie Soapberry. Oh, silly me. I'm also a gym leader. It'd be silly for a pastry chef to be battling you in the gym without being the gym leader. Katie is the most mommy cult leader of all time. Yeah, I could see it. And I mean, if you see how she behaves in your second battle after the main story, she talks about how she hates having to hold back as the first gym leader, and how she's no longer going to be holding back anymore, so she might be sadistic.
Who's sadistic?
Katie.
Harry?
This girl. Hi,
it
you're
is so
back. You can say big shot like how Spamton does. Nice. You caught a Lopunny, Batman.
Let's see.
There's no law against the Pokemon, Batman.
Take
Oi!
care, Solaris.
Stop kicking me. It's rude.
Take care, Kitsune. Have fun at work. Don't
Yeah.
die.
You find it soon enough. See you soon, Frothy. Totally not planning anything devious, twisted, or malicious. Yes. Don't do it, Joker. Guys, I knocked out the damn owl. Don't mention his name or he'll find me. Okay,
What
hi,
owl?
yeah, good. You caught a shiny Zekrom, cool.
Oh, do you mean Xatu?
Yeah. To send out a Tarantula. Alright. How much damage can we do with Ember? Not bad. Is it more than Peck? Peck's a little bit stronger. I'm gonna Mega Evolve the Lopunny, Batman, because we have a close bond.
Joker. Joker.
I mean, I'd be more worried if Joker had caught a Baneri that evolved into a Lopunny. But if he just caught a Lopunny, then the Lopunny's gonna have a really low friendship rating. Oh, you're quite good, aren't you? How should I roll things out here? I named him Harley.
The Joker, when he tells Batman he caught a Ralts, but instead of a Gardevoir, he's going for the other one.
It's going for Gallade. Oh yeah, Lopunny does have a high friendship rating. I do know about Spoderman and Baman, but not really. It's been ages since I've heard any jokes about them. I just know they exist. Francine!
Mushrooms, I need...
Yes! Francine, you're a badass! Oh my god, Francine gets to live.
That's unusual.
Yeah, look, she burned the Teddiursa with her first attack, and now we go into Simon to finish it off with Wing Attack. Dr. Octobonicus.
Wait, I didn't... Oh, there.
So yeah, just catching the Lopunny would make Joker terrifying.
So I got tendrils, I got mushrooms, I got eggs, I just need the potatoes. I wish there was a place I could go to buy the potatoes, instead of having to fucking grow them.
Ba-bomb! Use Furry Cutter. We're gonna cut all the furries in half.
We will
Kill it.
you.
Fuck! My directional buttons are really sensitive, apparently. Yay!
Do you have cotton, my dear boy?
All of my sweet little Pokemon dropped like flies. Lopunny and Gardevoir are beautiful. But boy, Lopunny and Gardevoir, where's this drool from? Why is Magus live so early? Did you not see the Twitter posts? We're gonna attempt to do an entire Pokemon challenge over 2 days.
Yes, and this is going to be a 2-day stream.
Yeah.
Totally.
This will be like the first 8 to 12 hours, and then we'll see how long the second stream ends up being. Allow me to present you with this badge.
It's a badge of honor. That's not a badge of honor.
It's a badge of dishonor. Dishonor on
It's
you.
a badge of dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your family.
To evolve Baneri, you gotta groom it. Literally, with combs. Challenge you to sweep Poppy with Vigoroth? I don't know. I don't know.
Dishonor. Oh, we both went to the same idea.
Look, whenever someone says dishonor, the only thing you can think of is Mewtwo. Mewtwo? Mushu.
Yeah.
It can learn fighting moves as well as probably low kick. Yeah, that's true. We might be able to do something with it. Okay. Bye-bye. To you. Two of the pig guys? Yeah, the male and female are different. Hey, Julian. Just had to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool moves. Be ready. How'd it go at the gym, by the way? I passed. Yes! I mean, it was obvious you were gonna pass. I mean, look at your balls. But congrats. I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job, past me. I'm training hard too, by the way. Day and night. Going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness we've got the map app. I would be so lost without you. I mean it. Anyway, the path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. Speaking of going strange places, I wonder what Arvin's up to. Not that I really care or anything, it's just maybe I want to battle him. Maybe.
You're holding a crucifix?
Yeah. So I can give him Giga Impact when work against Poppy, but that's only because she's steel type. It would work against Rickalary and Hassel, because none of them have steel types. You're holding a crucifix. Go away, demon. Don't need to hear Mona talking about the Proteg's balls.
No, you 100% did. Sadly.
Yeah.
We all heard.
Look,
Nimona
she's obsessed with balls. She talks about how she can't throw them well.
She also talks about how much she loves to fight with balls.
Look, we know she's fight sexual.
Mm-hmm.
Nimona is what we like to call punch sexual. Punch.
Yeah.
There's no good joke for it.
No.
You didn't even hear it. Of course you didn't.
That's good. He's remembering. He's remembering what we said earlier. If it didn't happen, it didn't happen.
That's
Very
true.
good.
Okay.
For being the only person to seemingly remember that factoid, you get half a Magus coin.
2/3.
2/3. Okay, Magus upped it up for you. 2/3 a Magus coin.
And yes, the orange guy's froth.
'Tis I.
Alright. Now that we have one gym badge, we can do a thing.
A team.
A team.
A team.
We're gonna go here to the cabity, to the cabity, to the cabity, cabity.
We're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher?
Yeah.
Bow, 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 bow.
Technically, it's not Florian's balls, it's Julian's balls. Because I'm a dumbass and I wrote the wrong name. And it was already too late to restart the character. Okay.
Yours would be a different story. Okay, look. We don't define who Nimona will be talking about. Nimona only talks about what Nimona wants to talk about.
All
There's no
Nimona
change
cares
to that.
about is the protagonist's balls.
Yep. Doesn't matter who the protagonist is.
Girl protagonist, boy protagonist, she doesn't care. If you're strong, she wants you to fight her.
Yeah. What else could it possibly mean?
Anyway, pick a number 1 through 6.
7. 5.
Yes, I know, Annie. The girl is Juliana, the male is Florian. Juliana transitioned. Good for him. Good for him. I did get a better idea later on. I could have just gone with Joe because, like, average Joe. But this works too. Let's get a number 1 through 6. Every column is the same. I just put 2 eggs in there for the sake of having 2 different options. Because who knows, maybe whatever gets in the egg is bad. And since these are our only attempts, effectively, to get... Joe would have fit with the normal theme more. That's true.
To the Telnavari mines.
But yes, can you give me a numero 1 through 6?
4.
We get to hatch a special egg. Seven.
I already said 7. He didn't say yes.
That's because 7 doesn't count unless you want me to count it as 1.
Well, you can't take 3 from 2. 2 is less than 3, so you look at the 4 in the tens place. Now that's really 4 tens. 3 tens, recruit.
So it's 4.
Do math.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Clara, Tom
7.
Moore. Oh. Thought we were
8.
doing this somewhere.
Not. Oh my god. That sensor is fucking fucked.
We're doing what?
Do we have a
Ryan,
single
son.
mon named James? Not yet. We haven't caught anything that starts with a J. Alright, we're gonna take 4, because Froth said 4. We'll do 2 next time. We just have to beat the next gym. You're playing this game right now, Bloons Tower Defense 6. The voice lines usually were made with the pretense the player would be a guy, which sucks because you're not, but there's a silver lining. What is the silver?
Had voice lines. I've been playing that game for a while and haven't heard a single voice line from it.
Silver linings, the Viking lady has a line where she says, "Yes, my love."
Oh,
Good.
you mean the hero?
Apparently
Oh no,
you
I
have...
just didn't know you were referring to the heroes.
Who are the heroes?
There are monkeys that you can choose, that are specific to the that are specific to the player. You can choose from a range of them. There's one that's like a battleship commander, or no, right? Is it? I don't think so. Maybe. Anyway, the one that you start out with is like an archer monkey. So he has a bow and arrow, or a bow and dart, or whatever, and he shoots arrows that, when you use his ability, speed up. I think it's either speed up really fast, or his range extends. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's been a while since I've used him.
Nice.
Basically, they're special monkeys that, as they get stronger, have varying abilities to help certain monkeys. Like, if you have the bow and arrow monkey, that helps regular dart monkeys, I think, is what it is. Or something like that. The one that I use is the druid monkey. And what he does is well, not the druid monkey, but the one that helps the druid monkeys. And his
I don't
whole
think I've
thing
seen
is that,
druid monkeys.
yeah,
I might have played 4 or 5.
What does he do it? I don't remember. I don't remember this game at all anymore.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. He does some cool shit. Druid monkeys become stronger and better. I like the druid monkey because druid monkey can become angry monkey. Though I do like sniper monkey. Sniper monkey is my favorite overall. Open Greenfoot, yes.
Okay.
Lots of cool shit. Sniper monkey is cracked. That's why I love him. My favorite is getting the bottom tree top, or to its end. So bottom tree all the way to its end, and then using the top tree to get to the second point. Just so that I have, call in the monkey assistant so that I just get free banana.
We like banana.
Yeah. I do know that the middle tree is like full gunner, like just full auto machine gun. And he's fine. But I'm not really a fan of it. I like the Ultra Sniper and the Radio Commander. Those are my favorites out of the tree. Just because I just don't use the full auto monkey ever. Oh, bottom is full auto. Oh, I thought it was bottom supply drop, middle was full auto. Wait a minute. Sniper, monkey, ETD6, tree, path. I could have sworn. Path 1 is... Okay, yeah, path 1 is... Oh, shit. You're right. I thought path 3 was the... Oh, it's because I do 2 in path 3, not path 1. When I'm going for my supply drop. That's what it is. I always go for night vision and then what is it, shrapnel shot, and then I go semi. Or not semi. No, faster firing. Because semi is the third in the bottom tree.
I don't think I saw that mention about your grandpa being British and your dad being Scottish. But it's nice. We appreciate.
Yeah. A buddy of mine who's in Scotland, he's half Finnish, half Scottish, and I believe he said that he went to do his time in the Finnish military since he's a citizen of both Scotland and Finland. So he had to do boot camp and his mandatory, like, a year after that. Since I think boot camp counts as 1 year of required military. He's a real chill dude. I'll love him to bits.
Francine is too powerful.
Come on, Francine. But not like that. Brody ass prick.
You can come now.
Get your hands off your dick. Yeah, come on, Riley. But not like that obscene shit that you would like to think. It's gross as fuck.
The Dex entry is saying that Copatops was in the middle of evolving to live on land. I think it didn't actually go extinct, just missing the fossils from where it changed to Scyther.
My beautiful wife, goodbye.
There's probably some sort of common ancestor, or it might be like the regional fakes. They do look similar.
Faker, I think you're the fake Pokemon found here.
Raikou raid? Raikou, what are you doing here? You prick. Your grandpa has his own wiki? Nice.
My grandpa has a rock.
I got a rock.
I got a rock. The country.
Thanks, Phantom Gigabyte. Or Phantom Game Boy. We're gonna call you Phantom Game Boy.
Phantom Gigglebite?
Ah, yes, I bite things every time I giggle.
So you figured out my master plan. It was simple as...
Raikou told us to check you out. Yeah. Look at me, I'm beautiful. As in, every time you look at me, you think, boo!
Magus, they're checking you out, dude.
Like a library book.
Like a lemon.
Did you know life ain't hard when you've got a library card?
Arthur!
Yes.
Yeah!
Eventually, or rather, at one point, Arthur was in real aardvark. And then they were like, no, that's stupid. Anthropomorphize him a bit. And then they got rid of his giant ass nose.
Why should we make these characters relatable to our audience, which is a whole group of aardvarks? Let's make it apply to humans only, so it leaves out our aardvark audience.
Yep. And that's how Arthur came to be.
Yep.
As an insanely popular kids show.
Yep. They ostracized the aardvark audience for favor of all you ungrateful brats.
For all you ungrateful brats. How the fuck did we get an early flash cannon? That's kind of crazy.
I mean, it's crazy.
We finish each other's...
Flash cannons?
That's what I was gonna say.
I never met someone who
thinks so much like me.
Flash cannon again! Our mental
synchronization can have one explanation. You and I are thought to murder people.
Are just meant to be flash canning all of our days. It's nothing like I've ever known before.
Flash is a cannon. Door.
It's like a flashbang, but more with you.
With you.
Flash cannoning out the door.
I'm gonna say something I've never said to anyone in my life. What was it? No.
Aardvark. Super styling Starvark.
Yes.
I've never said that to anyone before.
You thought I was a reindeer? I'm not a reindeer. And he's not one either. He's a froth.
I'm a fourth.
He is the fourth in line to be fourth.
Yep. No, that does not make me eighth.
Technically, we can catch this Lechonk.
Dear Aardvark, we are sorry that we stole Arthur from you.
Are you drawing out a letter in crayon while laying on the floor, kicking your feet?
No! I'm kicking my little footsies while laying on my tummy and I'm calling them up. You know, like any normal sane person would.
In your second time playing Metopia, the king's called Beam Attack. Nice. Thanks for the subscription, Phantom. Points itself. Look at me. I am dear now. Ha! I need to stop yawning.
Damn, let's go, Lego.
This one is boring. We'll feed this Lechonk to the heavens. Die.
Ew. Why does heaven get all the good meat?
Because I feel like it.
This is bias.
I bought one whole ass.
No, I said bias. You got 2 of them.
I got 2 ass. I have 2 asses. What are you gonna do about it? I've got 2 asses. What are you gonna do about it?
3 asses. Shit.
You merely adopted the animal. I was born in it, molded by it. I pay $4.99 for my zoo book subscription. Do you?
I'm born in the Netflix. You were simply raised in it. I was taught in the ways of pirating by pirates. Take internet videos.
So wait, if it's Netflix and chill, what's the Disney Plus variety?
Plus no fuss.
This time, this isn't me acting like you know more animal facts as you admitting you're a furry. That's alright.
Imagine admitting you're a furry.
Oh, if only Sora was here.
If only Sora was here.
Sora and his Fur Affinity account. Disney Plus and disappointment. I like it. Oh no, Arceus is gonna give us a hug with his 10 bajillion arms. Why is it so early, Fuecoco? There's nothing wrong about this stream. There's nothing abnormal about it. It's completely normal.
We're not late. We're just really early.
Yeah.
Yeah. This wasn't supposed to be Sunday night stream. This is supposed to be Monday night stream. We're just really.
A wizard is never late.
You're not late either. You're just also really early too.
A wizard is never late. It is always early.
A wizard is never late. He is always on time. He's exactly where he's supposed to be at the time he's supposed to be there.
No.
Not pass without a hall pass.
You will not pass your exams.
You shall not pass without a standard state-of-the-art inventory system to tell you how many questions you got wrong while you're taking the quiz, so you know.
Oh no, you shall not piss. You've cursed us all. Happiny, the Playhouse Pokemon. It carries around a round white rock that thinks as an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Why?
Why what?
Why is Hapini bothered by its hair?
Well, sometimes, Magus, things just can't be explained.
You got a job at
Sometimes.
Subway in Paldea? Good job, Fuecoco.
Well, Fuecoco, I hope you're happy with half a loaf of bread, 3 slices of banana, and a singular fucking flag tooth pig. And also salt.
And mayonnaise.
And mayonnaise, that neither of which appear on the sandwich.
Hey, I made a butter and banana sandwich earlier.
You disgust me every day.
Look at that! We have an unnaturally slow Hapini with a brave nature and good endurance. Yeah. She wants to punch people. All right, Harley.
I would say all I ate was mayonnaise, salt, and banana.
The nature is what makes it hilarious. We're gonna make a Hapini that only punches things. We're gonna put that picky peck down because we're probably not gonna use it. Francine's about to outlive her uselessness. Yep, her uselessness. Gimme your butt. I'm gonna throw it off a cliff. Gimme your butt. Gimme your butt. Gimme your butt. Gimme your butt of that Kit Kat bar. Why is there Litleo tuft everywhere but no Litleo?
Chat, I'm very sorry that you're gonna have to hear it, but I'm gonna turn on my fan in a few minutes. It's my greatest fan.
Take me out to dinner first. Hapini can learn Mega Punch at least in the games where it's a TM remove tutor. Exactly!
Wait, what about dinner?
And if I'm going to steal Annie's butt, then I have to take Annie to dinner.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. Oh, I'm dead. Man, I didn't realize I was that low health.
Ow!
I'm just a fox man on a mission. A mission
Alright.
for fishing.
And we are too weak to climb onto this area. That does explain the Litleo tuft, though. One, 2, 3, 7. Eighth, 9th, 10th. Run away from the Mankey. Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Alright. If you're in a rush, I can settle for takeout to have during the butt taking. Ha! Stackington tofu on a sandwich. Nice.
So, what I just heard was take out for taking out the Tookus. Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay.
Take out for Tookus.
The Tookus takeover, if you will.
Indeed. You, small child in a puddle of gold.
Would you like to be my friend?
Silly Wabbit. Friends are for people.
Are you saying I'm not a person? Huh?
No.
Okay.
Sandwiches in this game are crimes against humanity. They're war crimes. You got pasta, wasabi, and jam in a sandwich because the sandwich calculator told you to. True. True. That's just how it do.
Mountain Dew?
Yes. Only if you do the do, though.
I could never do the do without the do's consent.
Yeah. All right.
That's not how I do.
I will be back in a moment. Froth, entertain them and do not set the room on fire.
I don't want to set the room on fire. I just want to start a flame in this part. In my heart I have but one desire. I just want a flame, one that will not shame. The name of Pyro. So how's everyone's day going so far? Don't ask me why I'm singing. Why's your dad yelling at you, Annie? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Can you tell us that you're okay? I'm sure you've heard that joke 1,000 times. Okay, but does he blow? And then badum-tis. I should mention that I'm also playing a video game. Not in the good way? Damn. It's a shame. Oh, my parents are divorced as well. Oh shit, wait, that's why I was making these things. How do I get a demon war? Oh, is it one of those types of relationships where it's like they're basically fighting each other every day, but they don't want to cut it off because it's familiar or whatever the shit is? Those are always the worst types of marriages. Yeah, I feel it. I don't know if it disgusts me. It upsets me, I should say, when it gets to that point, but nobody wants to confess that it has. It's so infuriating. Because it's like, who are you saving this for? It's easy to tell that you despise each other to the point where you make every interaction with anyone hell.
Oi. I have returned. Your next
Hold on,
sandwich is 60 cherry tomatoes.
Did they specifically write 86 cherry tomatoes? Because they could be saying no cherry tomatoes, but in the fucking most involuntarily what is it? Convoluted way.
Yes.
And not involuntary. Unnecessarily convoluted way is what I meant to say, but I can't remember words and I'm stupid.
Let's
see.
see.
I mean, yeah, but it still kind of fucking sucks.
Parents are divorced, so you're
Verbal is
used
just
to
as
it.
bad as physical. The only difference is you can heal from physical wounds.
Yeah. It is unfortunate anytime a marriage implodes for whatever reason, but at least it seems like no one's really getting hurt. We will need to escape.
I've never heard of someone whose family is actually the what is it? The Addams family? No, not the Addams family. The Brady Bunch. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It was like it's one of those two families that I remember from my childhood. Which one was it? The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch.
They become your mother's bunch. Your mother's bunch of fucking whores.
And only one has a fucking punch.
Let's. Oh, fuck. You have two brothers who don't share a dad with you, and a brother and two sisters who don't share a mom with each other, including you. Oh, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's Whittle Waddle. That's a lot. Whittle Waddle. Axolotl. That's a fucking waddle. But yeah, I feel that. Thankfully, as far as I know, my brothers are all from the same father and mother as I. I know one of them, at the very least, is from my mother. The other one I'm not too sure about. He's too alien, I say, knowing full well that he's my blood brother. Like my whole blood brother.
One of my best friends.
He's not my full brother, but check it out now.
One of my best friends has 3 father figures. His biological dad, the dad who is the father of his sister, and then his mother's second actual husband.
That's a lot.
It is.
I mean, at least he's immune to a few things. Like, for example, if someone talks shit about his dad and says, my dad could beat up your dad, he can go, which one?
Yeah. That's true.
Bro could say, bring it on, and then bring all of his dads.
Yeah. summon his dad's like a stand.
What you gonna do, bitch?
You were born in a picnic basket here in Paldea? Nice.
I was born.
In my world, Earth 1, we don't call it born, we call it norbed.
You know what? I like Norbed. Can we Norb our
Just for that, we're gonna name this Squawkabilly Norb.
Norbert.
Well, no we can't. His name starts with a fucking S. If we're following the rules that we've been doing this entire stream.
Norbert.
Scorbert. Simon. Stefan. Steben with a B. Also, you have a friend who has two mothers who are divorced. He did not take it well, and even then you told him that your parents were already divorced. Didn't change anything. Plus, you said, you don't know how I feel. Glad you're still friends.
I don't have friends. I have a boss. That's this guy.
Yeah.
Who apparently is also me, but from a different universe. Or the equivalent to me, anyway. Or it might
Dimensional
be
equivalence.
Who knows?
How do you spell boy name that starts with S?
Spogoigan.
Ooh. I actually like that. Your name will be Santino.
Santiago gained a name away.
Santiago's better.
Kidnap the Santa Claus, lock him in a box, bury him for 90 years, then see if he talks. First we're going to set some bait inside a nasty trap and wait. Wait until he comes sniffing in, we'll snap the trap and close the gate. We'd have got a better plan to catch this big red lobster man. We'll catch him in a boiling pot, and then when he's done, we'll butter him up.
Eileen.
Santa Claus, lock him up real tight. Throw away
Eileen, 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 Eileen. I'm begging you, don't kill me with your spleen.
Well, game, I would love to add more to this pot, but you stole my fucking potatoes. Dick. How much is the winter pack? Winter items?
Lay gasp.
How much is the winter? It's a fucking little polar bear with the Christmas hat. It's 300 winter tokens. I gotta do some fucking grinding.
Yoicks.
I will kill for that little polar bear. I've done a lot more for a lot less.
That is true.
Now it's time to drown myself.
You good at singing, Froth Magus. Meanwhile, learn. I refuse. Jigglypuff, the balloon Pokemon. If it inflates to sing a lullaby, it can perform longer and cause sure drowsiness in its audience. Nintendo tried to cover their asses by saying the game would be priced based on how much effort they put into making the game. Yeah, no, that feels like a lie. Sweet, that's exactly what I want.
Sounds like something Nintendo would say.
Is the next Pokemon game's gonna cost 300 zillion Mexican pesos when it's worth about half $1. Is there a cat purring on your lap?
No.
That's sad.
I know.
No, save the image. Kidnap the Pantaclaws.
Put him in a box.
And we'll see if it locks.
Charcuterie crocs.
Shark, 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 charcuterie, cuterie. Dysentery, dysentery, all for me. I do not have dysentery, but you will have it now. Wabla, bleeby doo, bleeby doo. Bleebity bop, bleebididdy titty, bleebity doopy diddy doopy doo. Froth is not a cat. He is a fox.
I'm a kitsune, yes.
Oh yeah, the Oregon Trail actually has two ways of dying from dysentery. First there's the disease, and there's dysentery. No, we don't need to grab you yet. But we will need to grab you, eventually. Give me your body. I'll throw it off a cliff. Your body is going to be stolen by the guy who eats eBay for lunch. Lunch is made of faces. You heard titty instead. Yep, dysentery.
Yep. That's my favorite.
If you steal my body, then you will see the fire. I like fire.
Fire is cool.
Fire pretty.
Ow.
Did you know I see fire? No, don't be spinal tapped. Okay. Sammy will be decent. That's a 45. Okay. We'll see who has the better levels once we get up there. And we'll let Harley in the party so she can gain some levels. De-yu-i-o-e. That's gotta be what that means. Don't you leech seed. Good. Suffer. Oh, excellent. Francine, no. Good. Okay. These three are probably the best bet for the gym. Although the question will be whether Penny might be better. That's Icelandic letters. O equals... What is it? E-I-E-I-O?
Here, let me look.
De... E-I-E-I-O. There was a farmer, had a dog, and Frofford was his name, oh.
So, I don't know what the horizontal slash through D sound makes. The AE is obviously... I mean, obviously, as the letters imply. If it's anything like French in that regard, it's A. I don't know what the accent does to the Y. I know that the umlaut over the O makes it go O. Or However, the Icelandic would use the umlaut over the O.
Go, Penny. Initiate order murder. The axolotl says you did very good. Pixie, hello! How have you been? Penny, you big dumbass.
Okay.
Yay, Penny initiated order murder.
That's good.
Mm-mm. You battle really good. Glad you've been doing well, Pixie. Smart. And by that, I mean completely art. Mwahaha. Not right now. Suffer and die. Ow. Haha. Penny crit you, 'cause fuck you, Skiddo. Nah. Yeah, we'll give you a special attack. Yay! Penny's evolving. You really like anytime I threaten people, don't you, Mr. Axolotl? Interesting. Bring us up to a minimum of 32. Okay. Just funny? Okay. That's fair. Oi. Okay. And the item I pick up is candy. Wow. Alright. A Revive, thank you. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. The Pokemon Center. Okay. You can raid whoever you like. You can raid whoever you like. I'll even let you raid the first slice. Via? Julian? It's so wild that we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time. Again. What a weird coincidence.
Man, what a weird coinky dink. You're exactly where I knew you would be, because I'm totally not stalking you.
I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie in wait and go, wow, weird, might as well battle now that you're here.
Not like
No.
I've been waiting here for the last 36 hours, because I saw you might be here, like, around now.
No, seriously, I would never do that. Look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time. As much as I would love if you just challenged me to one instead.
Like, oh my gosh, you could be like such a handsome man and, you know, let me
fight you.
I don't even want to say it. You could let me, like, oh my god, you know what you could do? You could, like, fight me. Like, oh my gosh, wouldn't that be so silly if we, like, fought here and now? That'd be so silly.
Mona is just... She's that girl who very much wants you to take her to the dance, but doesn't want to ask you herself.
Yep.
Except the dance is fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Now you should be aware, Artisan's a city of artists. The artwork made by the people here is largely inspired by nature and the sun that nurtures it. Since Sunflora embodies those concepts, we try to gather them and take good care of them. If you ever do anything bad to a Sunflora, we'll find out. And we'll eat you. Why are the first two towns cults? I'm not hearing any answers.
Is there a need for an answer?
I guess not. Let's play Sunflora. Hide and go Pikachu. Flora! Flora! I think the games are starting to, bye-bye. Be safe. Don't cause any deaths unless it's deserved. I think that the games are now pretty effectively moving on with the concept that Pokemon will say their name. Sunflora. Sunflora. Did it to Sunflora. Did it to Sunflora. Flong. And Poison Tail? Yeah. I want your brains.
Take care, Scottish guy. I only looked at chat just now.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-dora. Da-da-da-Splenora.
Splenora. Splenora, wah wah wah.
Da-da-da-da-da-dora.
Hoi. There we go.
You rapscallion.
I prefer to be called a damaged scallion. Ah. Apparently, these hedges are strong enough to support a bicycle.
Magus, have you seen the bibble bubble?
Move.
Have you seen the bibble bubble? Blub 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 blub.
Hmm. Easter. Okay. Where are you? Ow. Okay, no, these servers suck. Unite server? Yikes. Oh. Oh, it wants to fight.
Somebody has pinged me on the Discord.
Okay. Wow. Shit took so long to reconnect that it didn't. It quit because the match fucking ended and it gave you a penalty because of their servers. I'm so sorry. Okay, thank God. I didn't want it to give us too much XPs. Did you know that XPs can be sexually transmitted? You seeked out the Sunflora in Artisan. You passed.
The Corazon, Artisan, Parmenageridon.
Jared from Family Guy.
Walking in the family, like the menu, and name again, you need to make a.
He's a Gerald guy. Who the what?
Huh?
Huh?
Ah.
Oh God, don't tell Nimona that.
Don't tell her what.
That we passed the gym test? I don't know.
Oh, you said it out loud. We're fucked.
We're fucked.
Blibble blobble.
Oh, XP can be sexually transmitted. Oh shit, yeah, Nimona doesn't need to know that. Or else she'll try to drain everyone's XPs.
Oh yeah, it would be absolutely awful if she tried to drain my sex P.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She takes the P out of XP.
She puts the piss in X-piss. Smoliv, take a break. Don't tell her or she'll take the pee out of your penis. Yep. I'll just have an enis at the end of this.
It's your brain.
It seems you've successfully gathered 10 of our sunflora and brought them over to the sunflora lawn, where we intend to worship them for the next 24 hours. Means you've cleared the gym test and become an honorary member of the Church of Sunflora. Are you ready to challenge Brassius, the verdant virtuoso? Very well.
Honorary member of the Turkish Empire. What?
Only if I get Turkish Delight.
No. You only get sliced ham.
Oh. I mean, that's okay.
Yeah, not either.
Greetings, Challenger!
Great Challenger, would you like to hear our special delight?
You did well to come this far. I am Brassius, an artiste specializing in the grass-type Pokémon. I am also a bishop for the Church of Sunflora, and also the gym leader here at the Artisan Gym. I was observing your gym tests from atop the windmill, you know. The perception you displayed in finding Sunflora was truly, how shall I describe it, avant-garde. But you also had to murder a Sunflora to make it join you, so I will have to kill you.
You said to that poor little Sunflora they were a sun bitch. And now I'm here to tell you, you ain't shit.
You ain't have two shits to rub together. It's time to do my homework. Art is creation and destruction, a struggle or I will murder you. Ah, champa! There, now you're gonna die. Nice dodge, Sam. Sammy's doing such a good job. Kill. Send out Smoliv. No. Arson versus Brassius. Arson wins. No, don't use tackle. That's illegal. Okay. Flatter. We might be able to get some use out of Flatter. Okay. Let's do some intimidate pivoting, because I think it's fun. This has promise, yes. Let us lead this artistic endeavor to its final conclusion. Santiago, Santiago.
Magus, should I go to the store and get milk? I'm completely out of it.
I think you need milk. Allow me to touch this work up slightly. I call it truly
Dressed, and by get dressed I mean pull up my pants, and I will do that.
At times, art becomes a race against the clock. Let us increase the pace.
Magus, you've got about 20 minutes before I return.
Okay.
Please keep them occupied and remember to dangle the car keys in front of them to keep their attention.
Okay. Crashes car into Truly Wudo.
I said dangle the car keys, Magus, not give them the car keys.
Okay, give me a moment.
Get the car keys back and simply dangle them. That's all. That's all you need to do.
I can produce the sound of car keys from my mouth.
Yes, so can I. Alright, take these keys, Magus.
Okay, jingle, jingle.
Them? Yeah, you hear them? Okay,
yeah?
I want you to take these keys, and I want you to shake them every so often so they don't get bored.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And you know everything I wouldn't do.
Alright.
You would do it.
Yeah, that's true.
So don't do anything you would do. I'll be back.
Don't do anything I would do.
Nope. Do everything I would do. So everything you wouldn't do that.
Got it.
And you can't say that you didn't want to do something so that you could do something you'd want to do. They're not allowed.
Got it.
And no, you can't bend the rules. They are exactly as I explained them to be. There is no loophole.
Okay, no loophole. I won't put any loops through any holes.
Do I have your word?
You have my bird.
Are you crossing your fingers?
No.
Your toes?
No.
Your tentacles?
No. See? They're
Your
not
hair
crossed.
follicles?
They're not crossed.
You're not crossing the fingers in your mind?
No.
You're not crossing your eyes?
I am not.
You're not crossing your magic, are you?
I don't think I can do that without producing 2 laser beams.
You're not crossing your legs?
No. Well,
You're not
I'm
crossing
crossing
your
my feet, technically. I'm resting them on an invisible bench under my desk.
Dottie's not crossing her fingers either?
No. Although she is training a large army of platypuses.
We'll platypie, but that's fine. That's a normal Tuesday. Okay, I'll head to the store then.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back. Bye.
Ooh, Endeavor could be helpful. He doesn't know that instead of saying word, I said bird. Mod, show me this guy's balls. I mean, car keys. Here's the car keys, you... you crazy kids. Don't drink too many random potions. It's dangerous. And everyone knows that if something's dangerous, then you don't want to do it too much. Oh, what autistic tactics you employ! As much as I wanted to kill you, you used such filth against me, lowering my stats, poisoning me. Oh, Lord upon heaven, I admire your tactics. This was truly a work of art. Please, take my gym badge and let's have a photograph. He doesn't know that behind me is a knife. I'm going to stab him as soon as this photo ends. Oh no, I didn't stab him. Oh well. Cool. Alright. Now we get to do the cool stuff. Because that officially bumps our level cap to 24. Which means we now have a range of levels to do a lot more. Pardon me, would you be the Julian I've been hearing so much about? Nimona had mentioned there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hassel. I'm one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes at the academy. So, do tell me, young Julian, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? I want to get stronger. Asked and answered, thank you. Naturally, there is no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great crater of Paldea, as they say. You know, your friend Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in all Paldean history. It is entirely possible that such great potential lies within you as well. Does Dottie have a stash of platypus potions? Maybe. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. You would be wise to train hard starting now. It will save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Ironically, it turns out Dottie's actually pretty good at potion making. It kind of overlaps with making alcohol. I might be the better enchanter among the two of us, but she's actually pretty good at potions. A gator of acid? T-Rex is a platypus now. All should be feared. All should be afraid. Yes, that's the correct word. Okay. Let's get Larry and Lisa back in here. And since we're prepping for that... Is there a normal ground type? I don't think so. Oh, Ursaluna. Which we can theoretically get. A platypus? A platypus with a fedora? Perry the platypus with a fedora? Perry the platypus? Stuart might be helpful, so we'll get him going. Yeah. One of these eggs... one of these eggs contains a Pokemon that we won't be able to evolve because it has trait evolution, and luckily its trait evolution is possible in Legends Arceus, so that's what we're gonna have to do. I might try to prepare something so that we can do it later. We'll see. That reminds me, we can open the eggs, and someone said 2 earlier, so we're gonna take the eggs in slot 2. Now, this is on hardware. If we were able to cheat, I would have just replaced the starter with something more useful to us. But for now, the weed cat sits in our box because it's just a cat. Fleebin dabu, beep doop beep doop boo doop boo boo boo. Boo boo doo boo 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 doo. Boopy doo boo, boopy doo doo boo, boo boo doo boo. I think theoretically we can get a Teddiursa below level 24. We can also get a fire type now. Because Litleo, we're around level 20. We might even be able to pick up a Zangoose? I think they start spawning close to that level. We'll see. There's a lot that we'll be able to do once we hatch these eggs. I'm actually pretty excited because I know what number 2 is. And it's a Pokemon I haven't used for a good long while. We can use Swablu, but only Swablu. We can't evolve it. Swablu is in the Fletchling situation. That said, we can get Fletchling early, and we've used it to great use in the first gym, so I'm content with Francine's, what's the word? Francine's abilities, so she has proven to be a very useful member of the squad. It's a Tauros! Oh, shoot. I forgot about Hisuian Zorua. We can get a Hisuian Zorua when we're in Legends Arceus and send it over and breed. And we'll let the second one hatch. Yeah, when I was getting all these eggs ready, I was only thinking about Pokemon from the Blueberry Academy. Because we'd either have to catch obscenely high-leveled Pokemon, breed them or get lucky with raids, and I didn't want to do that. Alright, which Tauros do we want? Intimidate, Intimidate, practically identical stats. Hardy, sturdy body, somewhat of a clown. We'll take Mr. Sturdy Body. And this Tauros is named Tony. Tony the Tauros. We got Tony the Tauros. We'll put Simon back for now. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Don't eat my cookies. That's illegal. Tell you what. While we're here, can you borrow my glasses? I need those for science. Do I? Yeah, let's do that first. Okay, we're gonna go kill some stuff. Little Stuart went to town to stab all the people. Little Stuart wants to murder people for the second time. Little Stuart murders them. Little Stuart kills them. Little Stuart is real good. And he's not the pansy. I don't know. Little Stuart is here to say, I'm going to slap you with a crimson body odor. Which I don't know what that is. Climb, climb, climb. Climby, 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 climby. Climby, 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 climby. Do. Up and up. Yeah, T-Rex is a criminal now. Ooh, metronome. Is beating up evil scientists illegal now? No, he's a criminal because he's eaten my cookies. The eating of my cookies is illegal. That's very rude of you, Gamigool. Just for that, I'm going to absorb your life force. Yummy! Yummy, yummy life force. Oh, we got 60 Gimme Ghoul coins out of that. What are you? Oh, you give me a protein? Okay. Yay! Tony learned workup. Why are you burning my glasses? I need my glasses for science. How can I do my science without my glasses? Why are you poking my thumbie? My tumbly, it's got rumblies. Oh, his tumby. It's a crab.
Has anyone died?
Nobody is on fire.
That's not what I asked. Magus.
We didn't
How
kill.
many people died?
We didn't kill anyone in chat.
How many people died, Magus?
42 and a half.
So you killed a baby.
Mm-hmm. Well, pregnant woman.
Well, that's fine. Our limit is 50 bodies.
You one of those in a toothpaste ad.
You got exactly 7.5 more bodies. So, 1 more pregnant woman. And 6 people.
Uh-huh.
And then no more than... You got me?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for keeping it under the max.
Under the legal limit.
Under the limit allotted to us by our board of directors.
Mm-hmm. At least we've killed more people than Team Star. Those worthless idiots. They've only killed 7 people.
I thought their thing was not to kill people. I thought they were just bullying people. Or did they bully people to the point where they killed themselves?
You remember how it goes. They did that whole thing with their Starmobile thing where they were like, we're gonna kill you, and to like get the bullies to go away. But they ended up killing 7 people because the bullies freaked out.
Oh yes, they did the pumped up yes, the pumped up tires.
And then the dude was like, what? You only killed 7 people? That's lame.
I thought you said earlier that they killed 6 people and then the guy said, "Oh, that's lame," and then they killed him.
Maybe. All I know is 7 people died and they were not impressed.
Trying to make it look a lot better for you.
All I know is 7 people were killed by Team Star during their thing a year and a half ago, and they were not impressed, so the board was like, oh, well, gotta fire them. Out of a cannon.
Magus, you're not lying to me, are you?
Me? I would never lie to you.
Thank you for reminding me that you're you and you 100% would lie to me. I almost forgot that you were you.
Yeah. I mean, I did say that I'd give you my bird instead of that I would give you my word.
No, I heard you. I took your bird, by the way.
He took my bird?
Yeah, you can no longer flip people the bird because I've taken it from you.
Oh, no.
Alright, I'm turning on my little fan because holy fuck, it's hot in here.
Understandable.
How hot is it today? Let's find out. How hot is it now?
Half as hot as my dick.
Well, it's 90 degrees. Apparently, we have a fire warning.
Fun.
And there's a wildfire up and away. Not that far away from me, and there's another prescribed fire going on.
Oh, someone prescribed the fire? Do they have a doctor's note?
Yes. Would you look at that? Arizona's got a big wildfire. That's even crazier. Canada's got lots of fires right now.
No,
Holy
you're
shit,
not in
what
a
the fuck,
closet.
Canada? Why do you have fires everywhere? And not a single wildfire was in Alaska.
That's because all the fires there are tame.
And then there's one fire in South Carolina?
Oh.
South Carolina. North Carolina? What fucking Carolina is this? South Carolina. Just remember, kids, where there's a will, there's a way. And I don't have a will, so there's no way. Cry about it.
Mm-hmm. There's so many fires in the sun, we can't put it out? Well, duh, it's the sun.
Yeah, it's totally tubular.
Yeah.
Radical, even. That's right. The sun has been polarized in terms of political stand.
Yeah. It's because the
radical.
sun is a deadly laser.
Not anymore, there's a blanket.
The sun is a
Where's my
deadly
bag
laser.
of mystery thing so that I can pull out my mystery mouse tool?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm asking, where is it?
7.
Oh, there it is, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What tool does it give me today? Ah, yes, my multi-tool, so I can open my Coke, which isn't Coke, but Sprite. Because they didn't have Coke.
Where there's a will, there's marijuana. Oh no, the cloth blocked us on Twitter.
What?
Cloth used a move called block.
Oh, no.
You can't access his Twitter DMs.
Oh, no. Anyway.
What's 9 plus 10? 19. I paid the math budget. Oh, thanks for the heal, Shelder, bro.
Can't take 3 from 2. 2 is less than 3, so you look at the 4 in the 10th place. Now that's really 4 tenths, so you make it 3 tenths. Regroup, put it into 10, 1.
There needs to be a math DLC.
Now instead of 4 in the 10th place, you got 3 because you added 1. That is to say 10 to the 2. But you can't take 6 from 3, so you look in the 100th place. From the 3, you then use 1s to take 1s, and you know why 4 plus... Wait. No, it's... 4 plus minus 1 plus 10 is 14 minus 1 because addition is commutative. So you have 13 tens, then you take away 7, and that leaves 5.
Yay.
Well, 6 actually, but the idea is... And we've been through this. and you haven't. Have you even watched that video yet, Magus?
Doll.
Hooray for new math, new math. It won't do you a bit of good to review math. It's so simple, so very simple, that only a child can do it.
I like that it's only a child can do it.
Yeah. This was a song back in the 60s, by the way, when new math came about, which was the new way of doing ordinary math. Because in the past, the way they did math, like before us, before you and before me, they did math a very different way, which I find funny. And apparently, this math was like, the Incredibles 2 meme, math is math. That's what they experienced back in the 60s when the education system decided to revamp how they decided to teach mathematics to kids.
Well, yeah. Because that's literally the time frame it happened in. The Incredibles is from that era, time-wise.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was from the 60s.
No, I mean, it's not made in the 60s. It's been set in that time period, though.
So you mean to tell me that they had cell phones in the 60s period? What the fuck? Nah, I reject
Superheroes might have. Internet.
I don't think so.
When does The Incredibles take place?
They had what is the equivalent of modern day technology in the 60s?
Most
Hell no.
likely. The Incredibles takes place in 1962, according to a newspaper that Bob reads.
I don't believe it. I don't trust him.
The prologue of the film is set in 1947.
I don't trust him. I don't believe it. They're lying. They can portray it however they want. They're liars. I will never believe them.
Huh?
And I can name all 50 states and their capitals.
Okay, so
because I memorized a song.
Yeah. The most notable note of time we have is 15 years later, sent at the beginning of the movie. When Bob visits Edna about getting or fixing a suit, she reminds us of her infamous no capes policy. Bob asks why, and her reasoning is that many supers met their demise via capes. She mentions Thunderhead, a super who died in 1958. After his cape got caught on a missile. 1958 is what we needed. We know for a fact Thunderhead attended Bob and Helen's wedding, and the super ban was inflicted almost immediately afterwards. We are to assume Thunderhead died soon after the wedding. So this would suggest that Incredibles takes place in the mid-70s.
I don't believe any of them. They're all liars.
The latest, by that logical line, is the 1970s, and the earliest is the 60s.
Can't trust a damn thing any of them say. Clearly, I must now rely exclusively on my own intelligence. I cannot rely on my own intelligence.
Can I name all 50 splates? Yeah. Sploot, splot, spleet, spleef, splam, sploom, spig, spog, spurf, spurf again but with an extra W, spleef, splaff, sploof, skleef,
don't forget
splatites, and splatito, and spa with 7 zeros, and the rest of them are spa 1 through 50. Yeah. And yeah, Annie, you make a good point. Superhero movies always end up being slightly futuristic. I mean, sometimes the tech's a little wonky. Like Maxwell Smart and his shoe phone. Titan badge. Agla. What's up with that thing? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants. Sniff. Hey now. No. That's not for you. Grrr. You want to give your sandwich to Maridon? Sure. Snarf, 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 snarf. Hey, I went through all the trouble of making that for you. You just give it away? Ugh.
I do.
I hope you realize that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. That's fine. Oh, come on. Now you're making me feel like I'm a selfish jerk. Here, have half of mine. But you better savor every last bite. Yuck, wah! You already ate that whole thing? Pling! I guess. Maridon will be able to dash now. What? Hey, is it me or is this bucket of bolts somehow powered up? Would have been unfortunate if Mabostif had an Herba Mystica allergy. It's true.
Just starts sneezing drastically, horrifically,
Wow.
and then you're just like, what did I do wrong? And you're like, you fed him food, dumbass.
Did you check your dog's allergies? No.
Pokemon could have allergies? Man, you're a really bad trainer and a worse friend.
Hmm.
I'd hate to be your
Yeah.
friend. And he's like,
My Jigglypuff's allergic to assholes.
no wonder they look bloated right now.
Look at her. She's already breaking out in hives just from being near you.
Bro, she started breaking out 5, maybe 10 miles away from you. It's crazy how that works. Are you sure she's not allergic to pollen? No, she's allergic to assholes. And it looks like I found the biggest one. Meanwhile, Jigglypuff over there is like, Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff!
She's saying, help me in Jigglypuff.
Yep. Jigglypuff!
And then we find the EpiPen Pokemon and stab her with it.
And you're just sitting there like, yeah, look at that. The Pokemon got saved by me. Who knows what my Pokemon need? Do you know what your Pokemon needs? I doubt it. You tried to give it weed. What up?
Hello, Julian. This is Duro. I'm the hot, sexy dad character. I detect that Maridon's regained some of her original power. Now you can ride on her, and I don't mean it in the sexy way.
Aww.
I hope you'll continue to explore Paldea with Maridon, as you've done here. Your route's not fixed, but open before you. Like Maridon's legs, no. Seek out your own path, using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore. I'm not gonna make another sex joke. Go forth on your journey, and take care of my bicycle dragon.
I also banged your mom.
But you haven't left Area
I said I
Zero.
wouldn't make any more. Stop making jokes. I never made a joke.
No,
You banged my
Clavel
mom?
is banging our mom. Let's get that right.
You banged my mom? No, I made sweet love. I would like you to know that you are not a mistake. We chose you. AKA, you are not her son.
You're not a mistake.
Oh.
We chose you. You're adopted.
How to soften the blow. You're like our little Pikachu. We chose you. Oh, wait. What?
We picked
That's
your
right,
little spermlet out of the sperm bank.
Which is a fancy way of saying that we adopted you from the orphanage.
Okay, Stuart, you're about as useless as a barn door on a battleship.
We bought you pre-built.
We bought you pre-built. That's pretty good.
See, son, there's a reason we don't go to IKEA. Because we have to assemble shit ourselves. That's why we ordered you.
You're adopted. Son, you're a pre-built PC.
Then why do I have the shittiest graphics?
Because we never updated your motherboard.
And neither did your mother.
What if babies are born like Lego packs and you have to assemble them?
Think I would have been built.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe shark.
Maybe shark. Maybe shork. Ah! I was in the menu! How dare you ruin my day!
I remember the Robots movie.
Yeah.
My favorite movie.
You missed the delivery. It's okay, because making the baby is the fun part.
The fun part.
It's one of the best gags.
Went over my head 1,000% as a child.
It's genuinely one of the best gags I could have done.
And nobody but the adults would have gotten it, because I assure you none of the kids sure as shit did.
It's true.
That's what made that era of movies so great, is the fact that they had jokes that kids would not have picked up on, but were not overtly sexual to the point where anybody who wasn't in the know would have known, you know?
Yeah. Stantler, get your ass out here.
Get your sweet ass out here. What? You heard me, boy. Get out here.
Perfect. Yes, your Iron Valiant shot came up. And yes, you could argue that Iron Valiant should have been very breedable.
What?
Stanler and Squawkabilly intimidating each other would be like the Spider-Man pointing meme. Agreed. Another good gag from that is the classic, I know this place like the back of my hand. Oh, hey, that's new.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't Robin Williams the Red Robot?
I think so. Another gag that I like is when the baby's crying, the mom just turns the volume down. Stantler, do you know any attack that can harm us? No?
My favorite had to be the hand-me-down one.
Oh yeah, because it was like literally his uncle's parts or something.
His cousin's parts, I believe.
Oh, it was a
And his
dress.
cousin was a female, yeah.
Yeah. All right, Larry.
Think about it. Like, in nowadays time, that joke has more to it than meets the eye.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Stantler.
Like having, like, feeling that a part of you isn't you, how you weren't built correctly, and so you try different parts, but it doesn't work.
So does that mean at any point when you're under a certain age, your parents can mute your mic at will? Yes.
Yes. Aren't you so happy that you're not part of them?
Bighorn Pokemon. It's said that this Pokemon used to be stronger long ago when it had many enemies, and that it was even able to evolve under its own power.
We shall name this Stantler Sid.
Was the
Oh wait, she's a
worst
girl, so her name is Sydney.
Insidia. Insidious the Wise. Mistakes are made in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
Knuckle-tan. Knuckle, 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 knuckle. Something, something. Now, all of these names suggestions are appreciated, but they don't follow the theme. Everyone gets normal last names that start with their species letter.
Yep, like Stacy.
Oh my god, we could have named this one Stacy!
Mistakes were made in the heat of passion, Jimbo. We'll leave it at that.
Yes, Annie, you can have all the beer. Sorry, honey, we couldn't afford a high-end graphics card, so you need glasses.
Damn! I wish my parents birthed me with a graphics card.
Sad part is, that might be what the future will be like.
You mean with, like, cyberpunk-esque futures?
Yeah, like, your parents aren't rich enough to buy a high-end graphics card, so your vision's shit because you have a shitty implant.
Damn, that's so fucking real. Where are my fellow glasses users at?
Alright, we'll get female Litleo. Nice hit. Time to sell your family on eBay.
Only eBay, because they're not good enough to be sold on Mercari.
Quick
Your
attack.
family isn't even poor enough quality to be sold on Temu.
Ouch. If you were in a cyberpunk dystopia, my parents would 100% give me the shitty graphics card, and my sister the top-of-the-line graphics card. Oh, I'm so sorry.
And I feel that.
What if I told you everything is awesome, everything is cool when you're part of a team? And then your mother
Sucks
just
that
rips
you're
your arm
alone,
off.
yeah. You're a solo ass bean.
Litleo, the
Everything
lion
was for
cub
you.
Pokemon. The more a Litleo trains its body and spirit by battling mighty enemies, the hotter its mane will grow.
Hey, yo.
This is a girl. Her name is Lizzie McGuire.
I approve.
We're gonna call her Lizzie. Let's see. A special attack boost with an attack debuff. This one's really good. They're really good special attackers. I like that a lot. Okay.
These are Lego pieces. Well, mine came in crooked, and I had to get aftermarket parts to fix it. So, poor
Yeah.
design, bad print. 2 out of 10.
Oh.
Goodness.
Random Nissahunk. We
I'm gonna
appreciate.
poke her with a stick the next time she pops in here.
Okay.
That's right, Nissa. This is a threat. It's a call-out post on Discord.com.
Is there no female Pyroar Dreamworld picture? No.
Why not? They only like the guys.
I mean, we'll just have to use the, There's another thing that maintains the same, fucking art style. It's like the WF. I'm not sure what it's for. Well, no, the art that I'm using is referred to as dream art. And it's mostly used in, like, outside materials. Optimal nature, yay! Is there a Pokemon caught with the name of Tim? No. We might get a good Sol later. If we're in a dystopian future, I hope they add aimbot to being on the toilet.
On the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
I'm not the toilet.
I even think that this is one that I am supposed to have. But I will use it anyway. Watch out!
Watcha. Watcha-cha.
Oh.
Bought it on Spleebay. Tell me why.
Tell me who
Who sold this
ate my
Elton John
1930s
mixtape?
Cadillac. Tell me who decided to break my back. Tell me who is the doctor from Doctor Who.
We will never know.
Fucking shit.
We'll never know his real name.
Fucking shit.
We'll never know how many times he'll regenerate.
Fucking shit.
Or if he'll ever be Ginger.
He will not.
If he does, it'll be the last.
Instagram.
Tell me what.
Happened to Dr. Dre.
Yeah, Kitsune, I was thinking of Monty Python Tim. The sorcerer known as Tim. We live in a future that is flying cars, and we're getting a giant Gundam from Japan. Nice. Spleebay is eBay for organ trafficking? Yes.
Spleen Bay. We said Splee Bay.
Yeah. We want swappable limbs and gronkles. I want to swap my gronkles out for a different gronkle.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are the Grongles that you're born with.
Yeah, and they're stupid.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. What kind of heresy bullshit is this?
You meant genitals? I didn't think that's what Gronkles were. We found a Vigoroth.
Money you can sell them for? People pay top dollar for Gronkles. And you just want to give yours away?
Someone who hates Sema from Messages but loves Dr. Pepper. Hello, Dr. Pepper. Double barrel Gronkles.
Hey, some people really want those, alright? Not me, though. I don't give a fuck. I like mine. Mine are mine, and I'm happy with that.
I would like an extra pair of Gronkles. Or two.
You fucking gross.
Finally, after so long. Oh, are you the Dr. Pepper? From before? Yeah, you've been here before.
What happened?
The Dr. Pepper person's one of our old regulars.
My brain is too small to remember.
They killed Santiago! I'll kill you!
You underestimate my power.
You underestimate my Tony!
Finish that croissant.
I'm gonna find a Tony and I'm gonna throw my Tony at your face. Tony. Tony. Tony.
At the subway. Tony.
Rigatoni.
Pasta linguine.
Hasta luego.
Pasta stramis.
Pastrami. Papastrami. Pasta luego.
Pasta fuego.
Fuego, fuego, pasta prego.
It's what? I told it to be more responsible.
No. I'm not responsible with my pasta.
You got your pasta pregante?
No.
You pregoed your ego?
No, I didn't prego my waffles. I would never let go of my ego. That'll be fine.
Magus.
Me.
Magus, check your DMs.
Checking my dims. Which
it.
kimono evolution did you like the most?
Goddamn adorable.
It's Eevee in a kimono. It's Vaporeon in a kimono. It's Flareon. It's Umbreon. It's Glaceon. Oh, they're fucking cute.
So fucking precious.
Oh, the Jolteon literally just looks like an Eevee. I love the Espeon and the Umbreon, and the Flareon looks so poofy. Precious.
Goddamn cute.
Tony
Let me like
Soprano,
it.
you could say so, yes. You eat like a dog when you get pasta? Yeah, that's fair. Excellent, you stupid Vigoroth. Yes, I will keep using Tackle. Now, get in the ball! No. Ah, you hurt Tony! Yes, yes, yes. Use! Okay. Vigoroth, the wild monkey Pokemon. It is always hungry because it won't stop rampaging. Even while it's eating, it can't keep still. So it bangs your mother. This guy's name's Vinny. He just looks like a fucking Vinny, you know?
Hey, Magus. There's
Yeah?
a guy who wants to talk to you. He's in your DMs.
Is his name Vinny?
Well, I don't know what his name is. He wouldn't tell me. You gotta ask him what his name is.
Is this a cerulean Jim? No, this is Patrick. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, we'll put Vinny in a box for now. There's also a Dunsparce sitting down here that we can steal. Okay. Dunsparce, give me your Yoda. It's Jover, Anakin. I have the high ground. Ow. No. You killed Ted, you medieval dickweed! Okay. Once, twice, thrice. Nice! Dunsparce, the land snake Pokemon. If spotted, it escapes by burrowing with its tail. It can float just slightly using its wings. This is Darren, because its evolved form is the other Darren. We'll put that all away for now. We can probably grab a deerling, but I don't really want to right now. I would like to make our way here. Hello, teddy bear. Alright, Stuart, you're not allowed to fight. I'm fine with that. What if snakes are just noodles that are finding their way back to the plate they originated from? I could approve of that. Oh, sweet! We stole their item.
Wanna know what I stole?
70 kilograms of someone's heart.
Oh. No. Now my clock looks stupid.
Did you steal a clock?
Yeah.
You stole time! That's impressive!
Just a stupid clock.
Larry wants to learn how to dig. Dig-a-Larry, dig-dig-a-Larry.
Jiggy with it?
He's getting diggy with it.
Diggy with it or jiggy with it?
Well, he didn't find any puzzle pieces, so I don't think he can be jiggy with it.
Damn, imagine being fucking weak.
Teddy Ursa, the little bear Pokemon. Its paws are soaked in oodles of honey. When nervous, Teddy Ursa will lick its paws and soon have a smile back on its face. Ted, you know what we're gonna name this guy? We're gonna name him Ted.
Ted is, what?
His name's Ted.
What?
And did we duplicate the held item?
You know what I duplicated?
Your mom?
Our friendship.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Ooh, it's gonna be!
Oh, good. The Darren has serene grace. We want that. Yeah, I know they hold honey, but the fact of the matter is we stole the item. It should be on Sammy here, not on Teddy Ursa. Okay. Ow. What's here? A supper potion. Give me your spine. It's an electric type burb. Let's live like Larry.
The water?
In the water? Yeah.
Under the sea.
Under
That's where
the
I'll
plea.
be.
Down
Like
where it's
Mr.
wetter.
Larry, I won't be sorry under the sea.
Doop boop doop boop boop boop.
I eat a lot of fish. If you don't like it, well, sucks. You are a little fish under the sea.
Okay, for a second,
what I-
that Rookidee looked shiny. But I think it's just the electrical aura covering it. Larry's aroma veil keeps getting getting ployed. Something keeps trying to mess with Larry's ability to use a move. No, it's not shiny. I don't think I've ever gotten a raid shiny.
Today could be the day, brother.
Terastallized shinies are just shinies, but shinier. Yeah. Okay, I want Tony to be really strong. Tony wants to learn Assurance. Sure. How do I want to do this? Sammy can stick around. We might need Sammy later. Actually, let's box Sammy for now. Anything that gets to 20 will box. Yeah, anything in their 20s will box because they're just too close to the level.
It's like I'm going in the box. So yeah.
Yep.
Wait, that means that you also have to be in the box. Get
Yeah.
your pass.
I live in the box now.
Damn. Well, guys, visit us in the box if you get a chance. Looks like we're never leaving.
No, we're in the box now until the level cap's higher.
Aww. Well, bye, guys. You won't see us for a while.
We can grab a
Hey, well, I
Komala.
guess that's the end of stream, actually, because if we're not here, we can't really do anything, can we?
That's true. Maybe we can stream from the box?
How dubious.
How doobie doobie
Are you sure it
dubious.
could work? Are you sure this might work?
We're gonna name this Komala Kate. Holy shit! That
What?
killed Lisa in one blow. Eileen.
On sailing.
Oh my god. This thing is made of buff.
Bunch of buff cake.
I need to know. I've never used a Komala. What are these things' stats? 480 is not bad. This thing has a 115 attack stat. That's crazy this early. This thing learns a fuck ton of moves. Cool.
A ton.
Kamala is quite slow, but that's not a problem in my eyes. It seems to have bulk.
The admin.
Mods, twist his dimensions.
You fool, I am the admin. I am the night, I am the wind.
I am the moon that shits on your face.
Oh. The fuck?
I am the moon that shits on your face. This thing apparently knows rapid spin. Once, twice, thrice. Damn!
Oh. Did you fuck it up?
Yeah, I fucked it.
Is it Brigante?
No, not yet.
Okay, good. Oh, you could have just said no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Stuart! Take a hit.
Stuart.
That's all you're useful for.
Stuart. Mine little boy, Stuart. Where is mine, Stuart?
We might die.
As long as Stuart didn't die, this is fine. This is fine, Amshel.
This is fine, Hansel.
Yes. You would believe.
Tony's dead.
No. No, Tony. What will I do without him?
Okay, Larry. I need you to live. Once. Damn! Good. Fuck.
They're not.
Wait. Keep being stupid.
Okay.
Just don't attack.
Oh.
Once, twice, thrice. Nice! Okay, so this thing is terrifying.
That's it.
Komala, the drowsing Pokémon. A potent anesthetic can be made by diluting Komala's drool. This anesthetic was used for surgeries in the past.
Her name is Kate.
She is my mate, of which there is no debate.
Run, run, Rudolph!
Santa Claus is going to town on your mom.
He's making a list. He's punching
Checking
it
it
twice. Gonna find out if
Fuck
your mom looks nice.
did not- That works better. I was gonna say he's fucking your mom because he thinks she looks nice.
He's fucking your
Santa
mom
Claus
and
is
fucking your
coming.
dad.
Your mom.
Santa Claus will come in your mom.
Santa Claus will come in your dad.
They see you when you're peeping.
Oh no!
They know when you're awake.
It's all the time he's there, you know. Because he grunts for fucking sake. Oh!
Terrible. Oh, you'd better cry. You'd better run. You don't know when they're gonna be
Santa's
done.
coming in with the dum. Santa Claus is fucking your dad.
Who knew your mom was a cuck? She wanted this, you know. It was written on her Christmas list. And Santa was raring to go.
You better not run, you better not cry, you better not tell, I'll tell you why. Santa Claus is banging your dad.
Okay.
What do you mean pause? What are we pausing? I see no reason to pause. Do you, Magus?
What's pause?
Yeah. I think those are the things that cats have.
Damn. Kamala can't learn Drain Punch, but it can learn Bulk Up. Yeah, Froth, you called
you
Kamala your mate.
Yeah, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck's the problem? Can I not have friends? Is
No.
that it? I didn't sign up for this bullshit tyranny.
Oh my god, you can teach a Kamala how to use Ice Spinner? There's a bunch of weird things you can teach
that's
this little
gross.
freak to use.
Why would I fuck a Tyranitar? That's gross. I'm not the Joker. I don't like Pokemon.
You don't like Pokemon?
No. I actively throw them into fights. What makes you think I like them?
Tyranitar's a behemoth. He's bigger than your dad.
You fight Pokemon because you enjoy the thrill of combat. I fight Pokemon because I like watching people suffer. We are not the same.
Alright, it's time to pretend that we're weak. It's time to beg for forgiveness. Yes, T-Rex, you have summoned me.
Go to prison.
You, woman. Are you? Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was... Julian, ma'am. Julian, huh? Well, aren't you a polite one? You're positively dazzling. And you have a Terra Orb. Is that what this thing is? I've just been using it as a paperweight.
Been using it as a what?
A paperweight.
Death?
Oh, hello to you too, Julian. I'm 33. What a lucky little scamp you are getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. I'm 33. You don't need to talk to me like I'm 3. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too.
I wish for you to die as well as myself, preferably in that order so I can watch you die first. Aw, that's so adorable.
I'm a teacher at Blueberry
I hope your
Academy.
death-
That's a school in the Unova region, you know. Miss Breyer helped set the curriculum there. This
I wish
year is
you a painful
Blueberry's
and slow
turn
death.
to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. Also, why does Jock not wear Crocs? Look at that man's
He's
feet.
gay?
He should be wearing Crocs.
We all know why you keep your Crocs on.
The
why
Crocs
he's
stay
not-
on during Splex.
Crocs stay on during the Pokemon battle, as we all know.
Mm-hmm. Yes, because it's all about fighting.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean you don't wear your Crocs when you fight?
Oh, sorry, Julian. I forgot all about you for a moment there. I wish you continued to forget about me. You got a problem with a 33-year-old with dwarfism?
Oh.
I got one of them Peter Pan quirks. I'm never gonna look older than 12.
Ever gonna look older than your mother? And that suits me just fine.
Hey, Jock, I fucked your mother.
Oh.
Mr.
you
Jock
at
is
least
such a
send her a
charming
thank you
individual. I would love for it to have a son, so I can leave my son and fuck Mr. Jock. Because only
What did
mothers
she
are allowed
say?
to sleep with professors.
Oh, yeah, as we all know, clearly.
Yeah. You might have asked a Tyranitar to date her, but you left when she said no. That's sad. Do you know of the Violet book? No,
Oh, the
don't
Muffin
tell me
Man.
about it. I'm going to proceed to tell you about it. The author of the book, Heath, was an ancestor of mine. I have the original manuscript.
Hey, welcome back, Scottish guy.
Welcome back. Look here, these are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the public version of the book. I love Terapagos. Did you know it's a normal type Pokemon? Did you say normal type Pokemon? Yeah, the importance of consent is very important. The gang's all here. Let's all go to Kitakami. It's the kid
The
that
gang's
dies on
all
the
here.
ship.
Let's start the violence.
There's the kid who dies on the ship, the kid who is personified by the chicken dance, and the girl.
Yep, because as we all know, we need the token female.
Yeah. The hidden treasure of Area Bureau.
Vamano.
Of Area Steve.
Nuts. Deve.
Stiebre.
Well, shit.
We're finally here. My butt is killing
You're
me.
literally here?
After all these hours sitting, first on the plane and then on the bus.
And now
People
you're going-
always act like Gardevoir is the best Poke waifu because of her appearance, but it's actually because she's psychic. So you can talk to her and she can talk back. Correct. That is why Metagross is the perfect partner.
What?
It's
Sorry, I was
psychic.
blanking out.
It's super smart. Well, yeah, it's psychic type. Anything that's psychic can have telepathy. Even a few things that aren't psychic have telepathy. Miss Briar Idol feels so good. Then he slowly fades away into non-importance.
And then he slowly fucking perished.
I have a request for you.
Dude.
Would you go into town?
Why?
I feel like Slowbro's an exception because he's too stupid, but otherwise. Slow King, definitely. Slowbro probably can use telepathy, but forgot how to.
Knows how to use it, he's just too not wanting to do it.
Whenever he uses telepathy, he just pushes the thought, slow, bro, into people's minds. It's like when you translate a dog's bark, but it really means to say woof. There is that one Slow King in the anime that knows how to talk.
Oh, yeah. Hey, cool dude.
How dare you bite my Lisa? Don't make her moan. She has a boyfriend.
Chat, I think we need to kill someone. I don't know who, but someone needs to die.
Why?
I don't know. I have a feeling that someone needs to die. So someone should. Now.
Sure.
Alright, chat, who's gonna be our lucky winner for who gets to die first today?
Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba. New winner selected. Who's that sitting in seat number 2?
Oh shit, that's me. Someone has to die today. Guess it's me. Alright, see y'all in hell.
Okay. So Waddle didn't do anything, but we're gonna kill it. We're gonna put Froth in the shark tank.
Ugh, sis, look, there's one of them now. One of those savages. I mean, visitors.
Oh no, did Froth
As
go
it turns
Pooper
out-
Saiyan?
No, as it turns out, there is not an elevator out of hell. But there is one of those giant fan rooms.
Oh, cool.
As it turns out, the devil can't actually fly. He just uses the cape on his back and a giant fan to make it look like he's levitating at all times.
That's cool.
So I ripped his cape off and I just floated up. So here I am.
Nice. Did you tell Satan hello for me? I want to thank him for the wedding gift he left.
I didn't get the chance. He was kind of wanting to kill me again.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Turns out the first girl I met down there was actually his wife, and she was quite smitten with me. So he wasn't a fan of me being there and wanted me dead. So I had to dip pretty fast.
That's fair.
But you can see him at the family reunion, can't you?
Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, Bubba. Got any grapes?
Oh my god, it's a savage. Way cool.
Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can't let a savage like you wander into town. If you insist on
Carmine,
coming
my
in,
dork
you'll have to
brother.
fight me.
Oh, come on, sis. You just want a battle. Making this a big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Tiki. Fuck off.
Horny, let me get my fucking kicks off.
Just ignore my horny little brother.
I mean, my awful little brother, he lies about everything. We should battle now. I haven't battled in a week.
You just want to get your rocks off.
Shut the fuck up, Kiki! Or I'm gonna tell everybody about the Pokemon in a jar.
Who knew that Carmine's also fight sexual?
Don't let her near Nemona.
Oh no.
There's a reason Nemona is called Nemona.
There's a reason why the fight harem consists of Nemona and Carmine.
And not for the reason you'd expect.
Do a heroin.
Imagine,
Play a
if you
retro
will.
game and you'll be like, wow, that's the exact same thing except the heroin pains from the needle. Yeah, that's true. You bit Lisa! You slut! How's that for
think I
a
was
first
ready
taste
for
of
that one.
Kitakami?
I am
Larry.
not an animal.
Avenge
I
your
am a
wife.
kitsune. Kitsune are not animals. We are sophisticated.
Ow! Alright, the cockwaffle's dead.
The what?
The cockwaffle.
Oh, okay. Thank you for saying it again. I couldn't hear you.
Alright, Larry, use dig.
Harry, use dig. I mean dig. Fuck.
Larry, use dick. Larry doesn't want to cheat on his wife. Larry doesn't use dick. Oh no.
Larry.
You know about tight
is
matchups, huh?
Living like a Larry.
Larry's going into a super mode to avenge his wife.
Larry, put the gun down.
Yeah, Larry just
Larry,
pulls
no.
a gun out and starts shooting everything. Alright, Tony!
Larry, wait. We've been best friends since forever, Larry. Larry, don't do it. Living like Larry. Bam, bam, bam.
Tony, use murder slap! It's super effective!
That bitch.
Smash or pass with the Pokemon I have. Tony, 100% smash. Larry and Lisa, I will abstain. You can't smash them separately, and I don't want to ruin their relationship.
They were.
You. Who are you? You're the first person to let me climax. I haven't had a fight-gasm like that in years.
What's your name? I need to know.
Larry's evolving.
I
Is
need
this a
to know your
Nuzlocke?
phone
No.
number. I need to know your phone number and your contact info and your location at any given moment in time.
And
No
your blood
reason.
type.
You should always have your Pokemon.
Oinkalone,
Pokemon
the hog Pokemon, male. It entrances female Pokemon with the sweet, alluring scent that wafts from all over its body. See, Oinkalone just had to beat up a woman in order to learn how to become a man.
As for me, no, because I don't smash Pokemon. Thank you.
Wowzers, you went and beat my sis? She's never been beaten before. I can't believe it! There's no way you should have been able to beat me! I get fight-gasms from beating other people! I don't get fight-gasms from losing! I am not a masochist!
Can only gasm when I'm on top of the leaderboard. How dare you make me a bottom of the leaderboard?
Dude, you smell like pure unfettered ass. It's called aura, bruh. What are you two doing? Are you fucking people's up? here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki. We're out of here. We gotta make sure that this guy behind me sees my ass when I leave. Why, hello there,
I've got
stranger.
what you'll become. Ass.
You must be one of the students from the Paldean Academy. I run the community center here in Masui Town and a fair few others besides. I make innators that make our lives better. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope those two weren't giving you any grief now, were they?
Yeah, kinda.
One of them.
I hardly know what to do with those two, especially Carmine. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. Ha 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 ha.
Dude, shut up.
What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop? Well, we must find him immediately and kill him and cook him up.
Kidnap the children, lock them in a box.
Pokemon play by the same rules as everything else, that being, if it's actually just an animal, don't bang it, what the hell is wrong with you? I really don't get why we have a cutscene and then a cutscene 10 steps later.
This way, everyone.
Froth, you're good, and Magus, what the fuck?
The plan was to have you and the students from the Blueberry Academy stay together, but it turns out this space is going to be for all of you, our visitors. I mean outsiders, I mean savages, I mean visitors.
I mean, what is your name? Who am I? Your mother. Got him. Bitch. Fuck. Sayonara.
Yeah, Galley does have a 2D cartoon superhero kind of vibe. He's also got, like, that head fin that reminds you of a Roman helmet.
I mean, hasta la vista, bitch. I mean, oh, shit. Fuck.
Hasta la vista, babe bitch.
It's a shame we can't find Brunby here. Because Brunby is just so normal.
Well, that about covers everything. There's going to be a test tomorrow, so I hope you wrote down and listened to everything I said.
Oh, shit.
Said everything.
Every time we hit the A button without reading anything, that is the equivalent of the protagonist ignoring that line. You know what's impressive, though? We haven't lost.
Hmm?
Go rest up in your room, take it to the back. And then you'll eat a snack. All right. Morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? Starting today, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids, introduce yourselves. I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all of you savage little bitches. I mean outsiders. I mean visitors.
Break your toes and feed you your fingers. Shut
If
the
you had-
fuck up, Kiki.
If you had 2 Pokemon types, it would be Dark Normal for Magus and Fairy Psychic for Froth. Incorrect as a fuck. I'm sorry. I'm the Dark Psychic type, and Froth is the Ice type.
Ice, fire, but yeah.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, we'll be of real help. We won't kill anyone, yet. I knew we'd love Carmine. She has the same savage disregard for life that we do. All right.
I love you. Shut the fuck up, Kiki.
I've got a gift for you as well. You know your Rotom phone that is capable of flight? I'm going to give you a selfie stick. Ugh.
Right. You're going to use this selfie stick. You're going to use it a lot. Don't ever question why it has to attach into your phone to work.
God, I hate it.
Shut up.
I hate the concept. You should just be able to flick your Rotom phone wherever you want. Every time you answer it for the sake of the story, it's floating. It's capable of floating to literally stop your body weight so that you don't fall to the ground at terminal velocity.
Sometimes, Magus, people want to flick their phone on the go, okay?
Okay.
But sometimes they have to stand still to do it, alright? So,
Aw, bad.
don't judge.
You're Julian or whatever, right? You only put Fairy for Froth because Froth's character is cute? I mean, it's true.
I appreciate it.
Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would I ever do without you? You can stop being a sarcastic
Literally
bitch for
anything.
one. My little brother is basically in love with you. That's creepy. I'm 33. He's like 12.
What are you telling him that for, you dumb bitch?
Brother has a fucking mouth on him.
You
I don't like
dumb bitch.
He stutters worse than Frost does. Please tell him to quiet.
He's fired.
What? You battle me? Wowzers. Really, you don't mind?
I need EXP. Kieran crushes on you regardless, as does Carmine and Nimona.
All fight sexual to some degree. Kieran's just in the closet about it.
Yeah. And
He's
you
a
could argue
closeted
even Arvin obsesses over you regardless of your gender. He's like, she the player character's my best friend, not yours. And Nimona's like, bitch. And Penny's like, wow, you guys are all really close.
Man, you almost be really good friends.
And they were roommates.
And they were Vin just has the no parents syndrome. As in, nobody fucking loved him.
Yeah.
Can you blame anyone? It's Arvin.
Yeah.
He doesn't exactly exude confidence.
Although I am very amused by making him look like an idiot. When I first played Violet, he gave me the Draco Malfoy impression.
Now kill it, Lisa. You got this, Yamba. Cut through the wind and show him what you've got.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Lisa does not care.
Oh, Pikachu.
Lisa uses murder sound. Echoed voice is such a fun thing. Wowzers.
There's Batman.
Batman and Spider-Man.
Set that a tray.
K-A-S-S.
on the PS3.
Let's go play on the PS3. You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know. And since you beat me and him, oh, we're gonna have so much fun. Get in position.
Madam, please stop trying to make me have a threesome with you and your brother. I just want.
Oh my god, her catchphrase, get in position, sounds even worse. Pair up with Kiki. What? No, sis, no! I'll have a fight chasm if I'm near him.
Adam, please, this is a Wendy's. Please take you and your little sister and leave. I'm a boy! You sound like a girl. Fuck off. Leave.
Looks like you're all paired up. I'm gonna send you all the details through my phone-inator.
That's just a cell phone.
How about you shush before I make you use the shut the fuck up-inator?
Yes.
I would say to use the bitchinator, but it already seems you are one!
Rotototo. This is Clavel. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Julian?
Is this
Hi,
my
Director
telephone
Clavel.
number, or have I fucked up yet again?
My, it certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. It wasn't lively.
You
Now-
see, I tried to converse with my wife, but somehow accidentally ended up speaking with your mother. So I wanted to make sure that I got the phone numbers correct this time.
I would like to send you to Blueberry Academy. And no, this is not for me trying to get you further away.
Especially not from your mother.
I do
Who's a
not wish to
delightful
send you
woman.
halfway around the world to keep you as far away from your mother as possible.
I simply am asking so you may learn more things. Yes.
The Magus Ideanator.
Lovely of you to stop by. Take your time and have a look around.
Oh, I plan to. I plan to be very diligent.
We're gonna buy 50 more balls. I would like to pay with LP.
LP? Is that one of those cryptic currencies? I'm a little too old to keep up with all that. Sorry, dear. So 50 Pokeballs would be 10,000 Pokédollars?
Pay with LP.
LP is like money, right? People keep asking me if they can use it at my shop. I suppose it would be better for younger folk if I accepted LP. I've made up my mind. It would be best if I started accepting LP. Let me discuss it with the caretaker. I hope you won't mind waiting a little bit for me to do that.
I just find that really funny. You can just sit. You can just sit there and force this woman to take LP. It's not even money. It's not worth anything outside of Paldea. Messing around with the character creator is fun. This playthrough used the silver and gold eyes and made the dark-skinned goddess nice. Penny, your mom's
I also
hot. You
met a-
guys didn't talk about that. Yeah.
I also met a dark-skinned goddess. She called herself your mother.
I
Which is
know.
weird, but who knows?
I wish we could just throw away Great Balls. I
Let's tell 'em.
I hate them. I don't want to benefit from Great Balls. They piss me off merely existing.
Okay, then do this. Get a great ball, or get great balls, sell them, and then purchase the most useless thing that you'll never use. Easy. Now you have something that's, in your eyes, worth something, and it's not a great ball.
That's true. No. Let's make $9,000. Nothing's great about the Great Balls other than being shit.
white.
Exactly. They're not fucking worth it.
What's the problem with being a pasty ass? I'm a pasty ass.
Yeah, his ass is pasty.
How would you know?
There's definitely not any form of camera hidden in your room at Agrippa Labs.
Because I have clothes surgically attached to my body.
They're X-ray.
So there is something in my room?
No. What are you trying to breed, Mr. Axolotl? Larry and Lisa? Well, eventually we're gonna put them in the honeymoon box. Please go die. Please go die.
To go die, I'll have it any other way. Please go die. You make me feel oh so sick. You're a frickin' dick.
You're a
Tell me
dick.
your plans, please. I'll play your game. See, yes, I know. I can't translate, but who cares? The gameplay's great. Tell me who the fuck this guy is talking to me. Tell me who cares? I just wanna go and see. Tell me who asked, cause I didn't know, siree.
Who is
Chocolate
Stromber?
Tomodachi.
Chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate. Tomodachi, Tomodachi.
Level 55 farming. Let's go.
Oh, no, I can't spell Squawkabilly.
Quackadoodle.
There we go. Tomodachi.
Tamogotchi.
Tomodachi.
Tamogotchi.
Let's go, Cupid. 96.
You're not stupid as you think, but you're dumb still.
You're dumb.
Where the honey in the woods? Magus,
Quackabilly.
there is the honey boots in the woods.
Oh, we can catch a Sentret. That's viable. Will we use it? Probably not. We're quickly reaching the point where early game rodents are not helpful. But I do make a point on any type challenge to try and catch everything that is viable. Even if we never use it, we have to complete our our normal decks.
Sentret, the scout Pokemon. If it encounters a foe, it will stand up on its tail, making itself look bigger than usual to intimidate them. You will be Sid, because I don't care about you. Chat, spam beam attack. Also, other Pokemon can... what?
Wobble, wobble, axolotl, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't care about this creature. I'm chugging a milkshake. There's something that I'm looking for. I do not
And
know
what
where
would
it
that be,
spawns.
my damn Magus?
You made a Gatorade milkshake. Okay. If you're cool with that.
If you're happy, champ.
If you're happy, my little pog champ. Other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can walk. Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. They can walk. I don't know quite where I don't know. I don't know the lyrics to the Sentret song.
There's a song for Sentrets?
I'm sorry, Furret. Oh, it's a little Pichu. I'm a little Pichu, short and pout.
Here is a gumdrop, here is a spout.
Mind foo.
Man,
That's what I'm looking for. Apom! Look at this cute little bitch.
Look at this pokograph. Every two I do, it made me laugh.
Where I am going, but still, if there's anything that can be walked to, I will. Don't need a reason to keep walking. I just do till I'm back home with you. Other Pokemon can shout and shoot lasers from their mouth, I think.
Pokemon shout and then they go pout and then they go out and then they go wah!
Wah wah wah, waddity waddy.
Pokemon are the champions.
Thank you.
I can never let you down.
Change into Poketo monsters too. Change the Pokemon world.
Pokemon pocket monsters. Pokemon are the champions. Pokemon pocket monsters. Pokemon are the champions. The Poke world. Pokemon monsters. Pokemon monsters, robots in disguise.
Autobot, roll out.
Autobots, clean up this mess. It smells like a fucking pigsty in here.
No, not Lisa. Lisa survived.
anything for Lisa. My darling daughter. My baby.
And we caught it! Lisa! You survived because you wanted to evolve like your boyfriend?
Like your boy wife.
Apom, the long-tail Pokemon. Its tail moves with greater dexterity than its hands. Cursed with Powerpuff Girls syndrome, Apom can't lift anything with its hands.
Pokemon Man, oh, he's got the big plan. Yes, he's Pokemon.
We're gonna call her Andy. And we're gonna write her name on the bottom of her foot.
Pokemon. Pokemon are the champions.
Lisa's evolving!
Lisa, Digivolve too! Oinkwoman!
This is Piggy.
Alright.
Miss Piggy. There you are.
We have a Miss Piggy!
Miss Piggy, it has been so long. Where have you been? I've been looking all over Hollywood for you, Miss Piggy. We're doing a sequel. We're back by popular demand.
Alright, so she's really good at hitting people in the face with her head.
We're back by
As is his.
popular demand.
Oh, that's interesting. He doesn't learn Headbutt. But she does.
Yeah. Miss Piggy, have you seen the various war crimes Miss Piggy has done to people?
That's true. I mean, we'll take Runaway. It's not great. If we can find another Apom, I might catch another one.
Come on, Miss Piggy.
Come on, Eileen.
Come out, Piggy. I swear I won't be mean. I've got the Oats brother. So come on, Piggy.
Oh, actually, this might be good. Considering Ambipom's ability changes.
Elmo says commit murder. Elmo's where you live. Elmo knows where you live. This is the Border Patrol. This is the pattern.
I like the part where he stopped moving.
I just like the idea that it's like,
Hey, Elmo. I'm Elmo too.
hey, yo, baby girl, I'm Tickle Me Elmo.
Yes, Tickle Me Elmo is
Tickle Me
man.
Elmo don't fuck around no more.
Tickle Me Elmo got yoked. He is
Tickle
huge.
me one more goddamn time. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I triple dog dare you. Tickle me one more goddamn time.
Come on, Eileen.
Except do not please. It's hard to get out of her dress. It is quite a mess. I real must confess. Don't come on, Eileen.
Oh, I see a spider.
Oh no.
I'm
is
gonna
it
commit
back?
war crimes on it.
Alright. You have permission.
Yay, I can come now.
You can what?
I think I only got its legs. And the rest of it just fell down. Oh well. It now gets to live a torturous life.
Oh well.
Would you rather
That's what
kiss
it
all
gets
of the
for
chat or
agreeing.
call them your child? At this point, my child's.
Your child's, not children, child.
Yes.
They're all one entity of child, but plural in mind. Ignore me if you hear strange or terrifying sounds. Everything is okay.
I don't think Lisa understands what a headbutt is. She just hip-checked the thing.
Oh.
Hello? I am the nostalgia critic.
T-Rex, I'm sorry to inform you, but you already committed your war crimes for the quarter.
Lisa,
you have to
no!
wait- You have to wait until next month before you can get your third quarter allowance of war crimes.
There we go. Alright, this is why we came here. To grab all the normal types present. And make them our
Wait, what for
bitches.
me? Oh, the kiss her child thing? I'd prefer neither.
War crimes keep you sane, then why do we want to let you commit them?
No. T-Rex mistyped. He meant to say insane.
Ah.
Yes. Isn't that right, T-Rex? You'd never want to be sane, would you, T-Rex?
Please stay in the ball.
Oh,
No. Okay, good. You're gonna be stupid.
that's my favorite.
Now, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball.
Stay in the ball.
Okay,
Stay
we got
in
our
the ball.
first loss
Stay
of
in
the
the
challenge,
ball.
and it's to a baby.
That sounds about right.
Oh no, does it take us... Do we run all the way back to Paldea? I need to know. Tell me.
Why ain't
No,
nothing
damn.
but a heartache? Hear me why?
Alright, we have learned how to make more Tims. Okay. Let's grab that new friend. And that new friend. This friend is not super useful right now. Tony, you can get on here. And Ted. And Simon.
Who is this demon lady? Oh, you're Xyla.
We can take Lizzie for a spin. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Okay, we have to jump all the way back to where we were.
Hi, demon lady.
What demon lady?
Oh, Zyla.
Who?
Sunhaven.
Hmm.
She's one of the romanceable characters.
Oh yeah, I haven't played Sunhaven in a long time.
Yeah, neither have I. And then I was like, well, shit, I might as well go check it out again. I'm bored as shit. And then I remembered
mean-
I have a wife.
You're not entertained by being here with me?
No.
I'm gonna go cry now.
Okay. No, I'm plenty entertained by you.
I know, I'm just messing with
Voices
you.
in my head, don't shut up. The voices in my head say to do terrible, god-awful things that would land me in hell. And so I'm doing those in a video game.
Yay!
Breaking a tree,
T-Rex, I'm gonna put you in the box.
planting some weed. Well, no, if he wants to go in the box, we don't put him in the box. That's why we have the box. We make it so he doesn't want to go in the box. not that
Alright,
he does.
fine, you dickwitch. I'm gonna kill you.
What did you call me?
Lisa, use hip check.
Lisa, use vibe check. 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 Lisa, what are you doing?
The best normal type is on screen. Which one? Lisa, use vibe check. It's super effective.
Lisa, use sayonara. Alligator. And vibe checked you to outer space. Get checked to space. Be touch. Yeah.
Be Tachi. And yes, Apom is fantastic, which is why I'm really excited to use Apom. God fucking damn it,
I can
Cutiefly.
make drinks out of these things? Sweet. Wait, holy fuck, the price. Man, that is 100. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go buy more seeds. Magus, I have found a great way to earn tickets,
Oh?
which is the currency. I need to go get a lot of seeds, plant them, and then pour my blood into the plants and make drinks that I can sell to monsters.
Cool.
Right?
Frigoraph is still normal type. We are gonna pick one up. Frigoraph is really cool.
Like, I got a lot of blood. I got loads of blood out here. At the wazoo, even. I don't know what a
How
wazoo
much
is. Do you?
blood?
No, you don't. Of course you don't. Nobody knows. Anyway,
Wazoo?
right? That's what I'm saying. Who?
Who let...
The dog's out?
Yes.
I don't know.
Might have been Steve.
Fucking Steve with 3 J's.
Yeah. And he's always a bitch about it, because he's like, the J's are silent.
Oh my god. And yeah, it's like, we get it, Steve. You want to put 3 J's? Fine, we'll shut up about it.
And he's
But then you
also
have to shut
always
up about
holding a
it.
J.
Right?
Just a
It's
fat
like when
J.
you have to impose your beliefs on us, man. I don't want your J's here. I am very fond of my F's. Let me have them. Why do you have to be so insistent that a J be in every single room that you come across? Steve?
We're gonna catch this pair of mice.
What about the keyboards?
We'll let the dogs out, guy. Should be like Roderick from Roderick Rules saying, sorry, women. That would be funny. It's Bootleg Minchino. Oi! Don't use bullet seed. That's rude. You're rude.
As I have said before, I would neither kiss nor adopt anybody. I would rather watch all of you like a scientist watches a bunch of lab rats in a maze.
Nice. Okay, so I think these guys technically need 2 names. Tandemouse, the couple Pokemon. The pair sticks together no matter what. They split any food they find exactly in half and then eat it together. I think we can call them Todd and Tammy.
No. You know what we gotta call them, Magus.
What?
Sorry. I was eating a totino.
Okay.
Billy, Billie.
No, we already have a Ted, though. And their names both have to start with T.
Oh, goddamn. Tim and Tam.
Tim and Tam. And we want to save Tim. I like Todd and Tam.
Okay, but then it's gotta be Todd with 2 Ds.
Sure.
That way we can save Todd with 1 D for someone else.
Okay. We'll fit... how much letters do we have left? Can we fit Tammy?
You have 5 letters, so yeah.
Perfect.
Theoretically.
Todd and Tammy. They need to... Then they evolve to tic-tac-toe. Ah, that would be appropriate. Damn it, they have runaway. Actually, wait. Is that fine? That might be fine. I don't know. It's runaway or pick up. No, let's not do that. Friend guard or cheek pouch. Nice.
If you bite someone, you stay out of the box, actually. Because that's a bad thing, which in our eyes is a good thing. Which means you get rewarded. And the reward is staying out of the box. Unless you don't like the box. In which case you stay out of the box.
There we go. We can fight another Munchlax to add to our team.
Simply put, there is only like 1 reason you would go in the box. And I'm not going to tell you what that reason is just yet. That's all I think of it.
The spider's back. I think it wants more pain.
I told you you should have burned it.
I don't has fire. How the fuck did this thing dodge?
Magus, I told you to be more creative.
I'm literally smashing it into the wall and it's still escaping.
You're smashing a spider? Magus, on stream?
Yeah, I know.
What would your wife think?
I think she would be proud that I'm exploring my desires and testing my limits.
Is that what you're calling it these days?
Yes, the chat doesn't know that. I thought this was Pokemon, not Undertale. I do have a wife. Her name is Gladys.
Yes, Gladys, not GLaDOS.
It would never be
Because they're on a
GLaDOS.
proper first name basis.
Yeah. Who else would I marry but a fellow person invested in science and testing? We'll do that one. We'll have to pick whatever fits our Snorlax's personality. I'm kind of baffled that there are 12 individual art pieces for Snorlax under the listing of Snorlax Dream.
How do I feel about people calling Magus dad or father? Doesn't affect me. Plus, we've already experienced somebody doing that, so it's kind of
Yeah.
moot.
Magus and Gladys sitting in a tree. Smooth ooh 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 ching.
Except you
Munchlax.
can't because she's a bite.
Yeah. She's a filthy
Thankfully, she's
synth.
not a thought.
Munchlax, the big eater Pokemon. When it voraciously gulping down food, it forgets about the food it has hidden under its fur.
It eats like a motherfucker.
This is... I'm
Just
feeling
like
Marvin?
mother life. The
Or
Martian?
Mickey? What do you think? Marvin, Mickey,
What Pokemon is it?
Munchlax.
What's
It's
that
the
one
one that-
kid from Naruto? The fat kid.
Shoji.
Shoji?
Yeah.
Why don't we just call it Michael? Or Mike? Yeah,
like
call
Mike.
it Mike. Big Mike. Big Mike. There we
Well, he's
go.
he's
Big
little
Mike.
Mike right now.
Oh, yeah, little Mike.
Fuck. Okay.
What happened?
Buttoned wrong. Oh, so little Mike is naughty. Okay. So we're gonna pick the Snorlax that looks like a dick.
Wait, Michael? Like Michael after...
Be
No,
like
we're not
Mike.
gonna call him Little Mac. Little Mike. Mikes can be assholes. Macs belong to cheese. That's why you never see Mac without cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you need to be careful because Mac can be a very derogatory nickname. It's like Mick. Thank God I'm Irish and I can say these things.
Okay. No, not 169. 160.
Hey. Oh.
Okay. Good.
Here I was thinking things were gonna be super comical.
They are.
They're not even botanical.
Brotanical? Am I the villain of Full Metal Alchemist? Maybe.
Yes. See, what Magus has done is eradicate a race of people
I have.
because they looked at him funny.
Fuck you, gnomes.
The fuck you mean? Magus?
What, you're not a gnome?
Oh shit, you're right. Excuse me, I kind of forgot.
You better
Sometimes
believe.
I don't remember what I look like. You better believe. You better believe I don't understand how to capitalize my own name.
I capitalized my own name once. It was torture.
Then I took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah.
I don't know where this arrow came from or why it was pointed at me. But it did, and it was. Now it's gone. Now I ain't. What?
All right. Your name is Little Mike. You're the first one to have an adjective.
Yep.
And then he becomes
Fire
Big
on.
Mike later.
Yep.
Although Little Mac and Big Mac would have been funny too.
Now, we gotta save that for another Pokemon.
Yeah.
As I have said before, I don't care. Because number one, it's not me, and number two, it's already happened before, so it's nothing new.
Yeah.
Plus, I think GLaDOS calls Magus Daddy as well, so...
Yeah, it's kind of awkward for her. It's like, Daddy.
Or doesn't she say father? Does she call you father as well?
When she's trying to be kinky.
Alright.
She's a computer. She's still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, we... Actually, exactly, Annie. That's what I was thinking of. Uh, 5 hours or so.
About 5 hours or so.
Turn off the lights and I'll glow. Ice, ice, baby.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Ice, ice, baby. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da.
No. Do it to you. And then you'll do it for her.
And then you'll do it to her. And then you'll do it for me.
And then we'll say, we'll do it for Jim. I don't care about that Geobood.
Who is Jim?
Someone. No one of importance.
Meanwhile, Jim used to date once.
Keep your Jims wide.
Oh my.
Keep your Robbies lower. And if you're moving forward, Marcus is the key. With your short existence, Bill can make a difference.
And how he wants to be perceived.
Anything you have got to give.
Anything you have, I can have better.
Anything you can have, I can have better than you.
No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. All right, name one thing better. I have your mom. Yeah, nothing better than your mom, huh? Yeah, you're not gonna say it. You would never say that about your mom, huh? Shit. I got
Oh,
your
wow.
mom,
A Hoot Hoot outbreak.
Bro, that would be an insane victory, is telling someone, I got your mom, and they turn to you and go, I got something better. I got your mom. How do you respond to that? I can eat the
Aww,
bones,
Lisa's
bitch?
going on a murder spree.
Oh, what a darling.
She looks so cute.
She looks so cute with the bloodstains on her dress.
Blood stains on the membrane.
Bloodstains on the brain. That's called a hemorrhage.
That's a hemorrhage. That's a hemorrhage.
When the blood fills your mind and you think it's divine, that's a hemorrhage. That's a hemorrhage.
When everybody will die 'cause you stab them in the eye.
That's a hemorrhage. No, that's a murder. That's a felony.
That's a felony.
I do need to lay down though, because my head is starting to hurt a wee bit.
Wouldn't it
To
be
the floor.
awesome if we get a shiny Hoot Hoot from this?
That would be amazing. What would you call a shiny hoot hoot?
Harper.
I like it.
No.
Next girl you get with the first letter of an N, you should name Nevada.
Why Nevada?
I don't know. That was the first name that popped into my head. And people
Okay.
like calling their kid Nevada for some fucking reason.
Oh. You have a move. Takedown. Okay, we don't give a shit. Come on. Little Miss Murder Spree. A little bit of murder in the spree.
A little spaghetti for me.
A little bit of Kennedy's all I need. A little bit of George Bush for my feed. Everyone needs a schneed. A thneed? Mm. 6 hours and only 2 gym badges. Oh. What did you learn, Mr. Tony? Horn attack. I mean, that's better than tackle. Aww, Lisa loves me. Well, she loves running in a circle around me, and I assume committing murder in the process. She's trying to murder those things. Yes, Elisa loves two things, Larry and me. And murder. Oh, she learned a new way to commit murder. Yawn. That might actually be helpful. When is the honeymoon? Soon. I'm gonna need their help for beating Iono. There are not many Hoot Hoot left from the original.
You should check your DMs for a funny.
That's a funny. To do is to be, Jean-Paul Sartre. To be is to do, Socrates. To be or not to be, William Shakespeare. Doobie doobie doo ah doobie doobie doo ah doobie doobie doo ah.
Agent P. Has this
Okay.
passed the vibe check? Has it checked the vibe, Magus?
It does.
I'm happy to hear that.
Okay, we're gonna do a picnic reset. Pick a number between 1 and 5.
7. Fuck.
We will do no more than 7 picnic resets. That's 1.
Have I ever said how nice the floor feels on my back?
Probably.
Well, I'm gonna say it again. It's fucking magical, man.
Alright, see you, Axolotl Man.
Take care. Don't die. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse,
Miska Muska.
Mickey Mouse, Feeble Quabble, Axolotl will eat you tomorrow.
Konbawa.
Mbawa.
And that is 2 resets.
What the fuck? Why is this in Japanese? A game in English and it gave me a thing that said like restart in Japanese. I think is what it said. It could have been calling me a name. I don't know.
Huh. Three. Oh, nice job. Okay.
Okay, what?
We have caught one Hoot Hoot.
Posted my nudes on Twitter.com.
Hoot Hoot goes to box.
He beats up. He do the best box. He boxing. Best box. Many monkey ask for box.
Hey, Zip!
Box making box.
It's the Zip Bops.
The zip, the bop, the zippity bop, the zit, a zip bop, bip bop, but up, but don't stop.
The zips, they bop and they don't stop.
They don't stop zipping and they don't stop bopping and they don't stop zipping and they don't stop bopping and they don't stop. Shit, they stopped.
The zips
You know
start
what they
bopping and
say.
the bop starts zipping. Don't do the bip till you can't go slipping.
It makes sense not to. I shouldn't say that one. Your brain gets smart, but your mom gets hot. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never come.
And if you don't go.
Hey
Oh.
now. Fuck
Hey
your mom now. Hey now. Fuck your mom, guy.
She's real hot. Hell yeah. Hey man, your name is Stacy. Your mom is got it going. All that glitters is gold. Damn,
Only
your
fucking
mom is
moms.
hot. Have you been told?
Bow, 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 bow.
And then the whistling part that I doubt was being picked up by my microphone.
And you bam, 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 ba, ba, bow, 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 ba, ba, bow, ba, ba, bow, bow, ba, bow, ba, ba, bow, bow, ba, ba, bow, bow, bow.
Brain gets, but your mom gets.
Okay,
so much
we killed
to do,
it.
so much.
All the shiny. There is no shiny in this outbreak.
All that shiny is gold. Teriyaki sauce, metronome.
I don't have shiny. We were trying to get a shiny. What is making that noise? Weird creature.
Casserole.
Ice punch. Ice punched your mother.
But I did not shoot the deputy. No, no.
Ice punched your mother.
I saw
Then
the
I
signs,
thunder
and
punched
it
your
opened up
daddy.
my eyes. I saw the signs. You saw the signs.
I punched your
I
mother.
saw the signs, and it opened up my eyes. I punched your mom.
I punched your mother.
I punched a kid and life is a nightmare. I punched a kid, I know that shit's not fair. Nobody cares, cause I punched a kid. It's apparently a federal crime.
But no one cares.
Tonight, oh, I punched a kid tonight. Damn, damn.
I found a rare bone.
It belongs to your dad. Looks like he hasn't gotten a bone in years. Cause I'm fucking your mom. they call me a dom.
I'm fucking your
Oh,
mom,
shit,
Barry.
mom. Holy fuck, oh shit.
I fucked your mom, Barry. That's right, I became
I
your
found
father.
I found this rare Pokemon, Batman. Would you like to explain?
It's called your
Know what
mother.
somebody looks like. Batman, you gotta explain to me why you've got these Pokemon, Batman. This is a very weird selection of Pokemon to have in your Pokedex, Batman. Why haven't you caught any of the others? Joker, please. That's not my Pokedex. I'm holding it for a friend. That's what they all say, Batman. Now tell me, Batsy.
Batsy.
What is Baneri doing on here, Batsy? It's not what it looks like, Joker. Well, tell me what it looks like, Batman, because it looks kind of fucked up to me. Lawyers! What?
You start sounding like Patrick Starr for a moment.
Ah, yes. The Patrick Star movement. If all of your antagonists and villains don't sound like Patrick Star, are they actually villains?
Are you insinuating that Patrick Starr is the villain of SpongeBob?
Yes. I'm glad you noticed. So anyway, lethargy. What even is that? I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow.
Yeah, no, Zip, we didn't even get a shiny. That's why it's sad. I like Gardevoir because she hot. Her shiny represents a cameo, the first regional typed Pokemon in Pokemon Rumble. Also, she has good support and damage possibilities for a well-rounded team. It's true.
You said a lot of words.
I know
You're a
words.
funny man. You do? Can you teach
Yeah.
me? I don't know how to spell.
I know one word.
Pasquetti?
Yes.
I spell Pasquetti.
You spell Pascati. P-A-S, scatty.
Oh, makes so much sense now. Thank you for teaching me, Mr. Magus.
I am the who am.
Here's the who am.
I am the who man.
This guy is my friend. His name is Jim.
We like
You
Jim.
belly flop. His buddy is Cop. I'm sure he's a top. Aren't you, Jim?
Oh no. We don't know how to swim.
Aw, damn it, Jim. Well, guess I gotta blast him. Gotta blast into the stars. You'll buy candy bars. It's the
Kid with a knack for invention.
Ah, a super powered mind.
A mechanical canine.
Bark,
Bark, bark!
Rescues the day from shore destruction. This is the theme song for Jimmy Neutron.
Is that really how it ends?
Yeah. This is the theme song for Jimmy Neutron. And then it ends.
Fuck yeah! We did it. We jumped across. Level 37 in Didi. I should remember this place.
Who is Dottie?
Froth, can you make a note in the office? Just say lower level psychic normal type available in Paldea or in Kitakami.
Hold on a second. Where?
In the office.
And then what you want me to put in here?
Low level psychic normal type
Sign no.
available in Kitakami. Fuck.
Fuck.
Yes, be sure to add the fuck at the end.
A fuck. Okay. Anything else?
No. And can I get fries with that?
Sure. There you go.
Brilliant.
Just as you asked for.
Umbrella, Ella.
A.
A.
At the end of the name, umbrella, Ella, A. See, it's at the end of the word, yeah.
This is a very long stream. Well, yeah, we're aiming for 12 hours.
Yep, and we're halfway there. Or more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might not realistically end up being 12 hours, but I would like to do as long as possible until I get tired.
Well, considering your social battery doesn't exhaust from having to work your job.
It's true.
Who knows? Maybe you might be able to go all night this time.
Yeah, we'll do 24 hours.
If you can stay up 24 hours, I'll stay awake all 24 hours to match.
That would be impressive.
Yeah, it will. It's gonna suck for me, but guess what? I'm a froth of my word. And I don't break promises for anybody. Only in extenuating circumstances will I break promises.
What's in this cave?
That is reasonable.
A Dusclops that wants my dick. Got it.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said.
Nor is gay for Grovile, not you. Who's you?
It's true.
That's me without you. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's me without you. Don't know where I'd be without you.
We walked the totally wrong direction for one thing.
I doubt anyone remembers the song that I just sang.
No.
Old ass song. I'm gonna go listen to it now.
That one thing.
Damn, 2009. 16 years. Raindrops enough, my friend.
Raindrops are kicking in my head.
Touchdown.
People think you're better off dead.
Your everlasting arms. And where would I be without you? I'd be packing my bags
Without
when
poo,
never breeze
the lanes bark, the cows gleam, the jerks stink, the cows moo, the wooloo too, and I die without you.
Without you. Flashback, step into the scene. There's you, and there's a very different me. Touchdown, let me believe, yeah, let me believe you're dead.
Ooh.
Where would I be?
I found you.
You, I'd be packing my bags when I needed to stay. I'd be chasing every breeze that blows my way.
Oh, bitch tits. Bitch, bitch tits on a garden of cock. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
You and me, and you are mine, I am yours. You and me.
Your eyes smell a lot like a monkey that's flying.
Where would I be? Well, I'd be packing my bags when I needed to stay. I'd be chasing every breeze that blows my way. Building my team to watch it fade. It's true, but I'd be packing my bags when I needed to stay. I'd be chasing every breeze that blows my way. I'd be building my team to watch it fade away. So true. Me without you, me without you, without you.
Alright, I think there's supposed to be a flamethrower TM somewhere around here, but I can't find it.
You need me to look it up?
No, it's not important. I don't think there's anything in our party that can really learn it, aside from Litleo, which is going to learn it anyway. I'm pretty sure.
I miss my childhood. 2009 was a very different time.
It was. Okay. That is everything that I really wanted to find in that region. So we are going to make our way to the Old Town Road. We're gonna...
Till I can't no more.
Mm,
Are you gonna fly till you can't no more, Magus?
I think so.
Good, good.
Yeah, we're actually gonna make our way this way because we have enough Pokemon that we need to level them up, and we want to pick up a friend.
Magus, have you called your mother? She's very worried about you.
Funny enough, I ignored a call from her like an hour ago.
Damn! Okay. Get that you can be so evil sometimes.
I am extremely evil. You should know that by now.
Ignoring a call from your mother, how she could be so worried about you. and you're just gonna... This little shit jack-o'-lantern, jackalope bitch. Fuck.
You're having fun with that.
Yeah!
How much mold particles does it take to turn a homeless man from a New York City streets to become a cordyceps zombie? 700
32.
pounds.
That, what he said. What I said was a quantity without a measurement, which could mean exactly what he said or something completely different. This is why your math teacher said measurements are required for your answers. Because you don't know if I'm telling the truth now.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
I believe there's a Draining Kiss TM right here. Thank you.
You better drain me with that kiss, I'm telling you what.
Eh.
I mean, what?
I need to know. I need Jigglypuff. Tell me, Jigglypuff, what I need to know.
Turn off the lights and I'll fucking glow.
Oh, good. It doesn't know it.
Doesn't know it's beautiful. Uh-oh. That's
You
what
don't
makes
know
it
you're
good.
beautiful.
Let's keep it that way, please.
La 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 la.
Everyone else but you.
Baby, we can punch everything inside your face.
And we will punch you so hard we won't leave a trace.
And when we punch in your face, you'll know what to do.
You go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Then suck it up and go back home.
Suck it up and go back home.
So come on. You got it wrong. 'Cause if I'm right, well I am. Ha 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 ha.
'Cause if I'm right, I will put it in a song.
And this is that. Na,
That
na,
is
na,
the
na.
song.
I'll sing along.
Everyone else really sucks. Because your dad is not your mom.
Because your mom, Stacy, is the bomb.
What if Stacy became a mother? Would she become real hot then?
Oh.
Maybe Stacy just needed to be a MILF. And then people would give her the time of day.
But she is not, and nobody will ever say
That they'll marry her, 'cause her relatives are too hot.
just like her brother. What?
You know, Stacy's brother is actually a song.
I bet.
And it's apparently about a gay relationship. Even more taboo.
I couldn't have guessed. Surprisingly, my first thought was, what if we just shortened it from like brother to bro, and it could just be a gay relationship? And then you said
Bro.
it exactly. It's like, well, shit. Looks like I was right. Stacy, you're a hoe, but I can't say that you bro. Because he's kind of hot. Well,
No, this is an entirely different, like, it's not a parody, it's a continuation.
no, I figured. There's only so many songs that you can sing with the Stacy's mom. Scheme, you know?
Yeah.
And Stacy's bro. He deserves more than that.
And it doesn't have a good rhyme, regardless.
Well, I mean, unless you just want to straight up go for, like, cheap victories on it. Fuck!
Yeah.
That was not my teleportation stop. Magus, why did you let me do this?
You said not to get in your way, and you were just like, let me go do this cool trick that's not gonna get me hurt.
It didn't get me hurt, I just lost money.
Are you gambling?
No! Who said I was gambling? I'm not gambling, you're gambling. I just want to win once.
If I fat and win, you go buy my CD.
Did you call me?
I called you a CD, bitch. Oh, right, we could get a Persian. Why did I forget that Persian exists?
Game? Okay, thank Christ.
You know what? I'm not gonna worry about Persian. We'll do a Cats run eventually. And yes, we will call it Cats 2025.
The Parisian.
But for now, we won't use cats. We will use rats, though, if we are in Sword and Shield.
We will use bats. Because they're not rats.
Although some people say they are rats of the sky.
Those are pigeons.
That's a good point. I'm gonna duck, weave, and dodge, and eat that Oreo. I mean, it's not an Oreo, it's a Cocoa Puff.
Is it a puff for you?
Puff, 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 pass.
Puff and pass.
We
You
found
know
a
what we
puffin
call
named Greg.
All fucking grass.
The puffin's name is Greg. 'Cause his name is Greg. And his name is Greg.
That his name is Greg at all.
We know
That's
that his
your-
name is Greg.
Nah.
Ow!
Baby, you puff and pass like nobody.
That hurt. Oh, thank God it's paralyzed.
I also enjoy when I accidentally parallelize my enemies.
Now, please, Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, kill my enemies.
Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, use that laser beam.
Okay, Eileen's dead.
Come on, Eileen. Except don't do that to me.
Don't come on, Eileen.
At least not again. Her clothes are a mess. It is such a drag. Clean up her rags. That she calls clothes. Come on, Eileen. No, don't do that.
Oh, you're terrible.
I love the idea that someone's out there actively trying to, like, wait, no, I didn't mean it like that. What I meant, Eileen, shut the fuck up. Come on. No, don't do. And they're struggling between the quite literal phrase of hurry up or like, why? Why are you doing this version of come on, and then the other one.
Yeah.
And they're just like struggling with their mortality at this rate.
That's true.
It's just like, I'm going to kill myself.
All right.
Killing myself.
Tony, use a murder cannon.
What one, boss? There's so many of them.
Shoot your horns.
Which one? There are so many of them.
Like that!
Which target? There's so many of them.
Tony, how many targets do you see?
7, boss. 8, sorry. That one's kind of hidden away.
Tony, I think you need to get your eyes checked.
What do you mean, boss? There's 8 targets, boss. I see all 8 of them.
Oh, God, I love Tony just being a mob grunt.
Boss, what do you think I need to get my eyes checked, boss?
You already killed the target.
Wait, didn't they right there, boss?
Yeah, you did like all the damage.
I didn't damage anyone, boss. Are you
Tony.
pulling my leg, boss?
Tony, you got a problem.
What are you talking about? No, I'm not.
You need to get yourself a pair of black glasses, like mine.
Do I, boss?
Would you, could you, on a boat?
I will do it for you, boss, on a moat.
Would you eat it with a goat? I'm Perry the T-Rex. Wait, why am I using this voice for Perry? Have I been body swapped into Perry the Platypus? Or has Perry been body swapped into me?
Boss, I think we got a problem here.
We don't have a problem here. I don't know what you're smoking, Tony.
Boss, you sound like Dr. D.
Dr. Deaconschmertz? No, I don't sound like Dr. Deaconschmertz.
The fuck is that, boss?
I don't know. You said Dr. D. There are many Dr. Ds.
Boss, how many Dr. Ds do you see in this room?
12 and a half.
Boss, there are only 6 Dr. Ds and none of them are Dr. Dickenschmertz.
Then who the fuck is Dr. Deaconschmertz?
That's what I'm asking you, boss.
Maybe we're both seeing things.
Boss, how many doctors are you seeing?
I don't think I should reveal that. I don't think my doctors want to know that I'm seeing other doctors behind their backs.
7 out of 10 doctors recommend you telling us the truth, boss. And that's all 7 that are here, boss.
Oh, all right. I'm seeing 9 doctors.
Boss, I think you got a problem.
That's impossible.
You're addicted to the doctors, boss.
No. I can stop seeing multiple doctors anytime I want.
Boss, it's not a matter of how many you can see at once. It's why should you? There's so many wonderful doctors, sir, but you only need one, boss.
No, I need a doctor for my teeth. I need a doctor for my body. I need a doctor for my eye holes. I need a doctor for my nose holes.
Tearing my heart apart. You're tearing my poor heart apart, boss. You only need one doctor, general practitioner.
Of course I see a general practitioner. That's Dr. D over there. Dr. David.
What I've been saying, boss. And you're telling me you're looking at the Dr. Dickenschmertz, boss, and I can't, my poor eye can't take it no more, boss.
Should we continue this bit while Arvin is here being mad about us trying to eat his dog's sandwich?
You be eating the dog sandwich, boss.
I want to eat the dog sandwich, though.
But, boss, we've been trying to get you better health, boss. And
Why?
you're eating dog food.
It's the apocalypse. You've got to eat whatever you can find. That includes an entire box of Instamash without any water.
Boss, what would your mother think about this?
Let's ask her.
What would-
Beep boop 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 beep boop boop ba. Beep boop boop beep boop beep boop boop ba. Hello?
Hey, Grandma Boss, we got a question for you.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Think your son should be eating dog food?
What? My son's eating dog food? I raised him to eat cat food. What's that fucker doing?
Oh, okay.
Our call briefly lost connection.
I was saying he's not the boss I love.
Oh no, our call's fucking itself.
I don't think I can serve under this boss anymore, Madam Boss. Randy Boss. I can't. He's breaking my heart.
Well, then get the duct tape.
Not enough duct tape to fill the hole in my heart, Granny Boss.
All right. Put my son on the phone.
He
Hey, Mom. You've,
Hey, Mom. How are you doing? Honey, you need to stop being a motherfucking bitch. Get whatever stick you shoved up your ass and take it out and shove it up someone else's ass. Capiche? Oh, I understand. Mom, I'm sorry. Don't just say it, live it. Yes, Mom.
This is the dumbest bit. This is the dumbest bit.
that was the longest bit.
bit.
I have a tea kettle laugh now because of that.
All right, we're good. We're adults. We got it. This is fine. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Mm-hmm.
We have normal adult humor. This is a normal stream where nothing stupid is going on.
Nope, we are adults. We, at some point or currently, am paying taxes.
Yes.
Yes.
Here, let's be sad. Oh man, I'm just so glad.
What's there to be glad about?
Oh, look at him. Those fiery orange little eyes. Hard to even tell if they're open or not, but I know the difference.
Do you?
The power of these herbs is amazing. I knew the book wasn't lying. I'm gonna bring Mabostiff back to full health. I swear it. Oh, yeah. That's my story. In West Elementary, born and raised. And the playground is where I'd spend most of my days.
Then your mom left you and left you alone, and your dad never left the 0 zone.
Mm-hmm. And then, you know, people were up to no good, and they started making trouble in the neighborhood. Mabostiff got in one little fight, and I got real scared because he stopped moving.
And he was also physically impaired.
He was physically impaired. That's good. Okay. I am going to be right back. I'm going to obtain dinner, and I'm going to grab a chair to set my dinner on so that I actually have space to work with. Froth, entertain them for the next 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
2 minutes.
Barely last 30 seconds.
Go get
Okay,
your dinner.
I'll be back.
I'll figure it
Have
out.
you gotten your dinner? Are you good?
Well, I mean, I've been eating Totinos throughout
Okay.
this whole event.
Cool. I will be
So,
back.
I'm chilling. I'm not sure, T-Rex. That's something you'll have to ask him. And Annie, we've had a lot of stupid bits over the last year or so. The butt plug dealership is one of the more mild ones by comparison to some of the shit that we've pulled. Which isn't to say that your bit is bad. Your bit is as very much good as you've had it. We've just had a lot of bits of varying degrees of kerfuckery. So a dealership butt plug is kind of tame by comparison. You're talking about Fuecoco, there is no such thing behind the Magus. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Say, there is no say in Boston War. Gooby dooby doo ba dooby dooby doo ba dooby doo ba dooby doo ba. Why do the lava holy? What do you mean? I'm afraid I don't quite understand. The lava lamp wax look grabbable. I didn't even know it was wax. Yeah. Because anything that looks like it doesn't have a fluid form just looks grabbable. No, I know. It's the same way that, like, anything that jiggles looks funny. Like, when I see Jello jiggle, like, on a plate, and you have a little spoon and you, like, tap Jello, and it just does a little... it does a little, like, side jiggle. It's so goddamn funny.
Dancing in the dark.
Okay, I'm not laughing. But yes, there's a lot of fun things. Wasn't saying you were, Annie. Oh.
Okay.
Soup, habits, loop, loop, fruit, loop.
All right. The setup is a little scuffed, but now I have a table next to me with some food.
If it works, is it truly scuffed?
Yes. You see Dottie behind me? Yes, she's always there. Always watching.
She sees you when you're sleeping. She knows when you are sleeping.
She knows when you are sleeping, and she knows when you are sleeping.
You better watch out. You better watch out.
You better watch out, and you better watch out.
You better watch out. She's here.
She sees you when you're seeing. She sees you when you're not.
She sees you when you think you're safe. Well, guess who just got got?
Oh. You smell like a bitch because you're a bitch.
Maybe you're not, but you're still a little snitch.
Santa Claus kind of
Is-
smells like a bitch.
That works too. He sees you when you're creeping.
He knows when you will sneeze.
Oh, that's right. This guy wants cheesecake and an energy smoothie. Yeah, I'm not getting that deep, buddy. Sorry.
I have
Okay.
pepperoni and bacon pizza.
You know what I have?
A lock?
How did you know? Are you a magician, mister?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's wild.
You might call me a magistician.
A magistician?
Mm-hmm.
Are you Titian, your magic dog?
Yes.
On stream?
Mm-hmm.
No less? You're wild.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro, kind of a freak.
Mm-hmm.
Be freaky deaky like that.
Swablu, the cotton bird Pokemon. It can't relax if it or its surroundings are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. Swablu, you don't deserve a nickname.
Second off, true.
Mm-hmm.
Third off, real. You didn't have to do it like that, though.
We did have to do it that dirty, though.
No, because it needs some clean. You couldn't have just kept it a little cleaner?
Hmm. Only on days that end in Tuesday.
What if it starts with a T and ends in Tuesday?
Then it's Tuesday.
Oh!
It's Tuesday, my dudes! Except it's not. It's still Monday. Four hit? Four hit. Okay, I thought that was a damaging move. It's not. There, pay me back. I like the sound that payback makes. It's fun. Whee! Sweet Scent is a crappy move. Hello, my name is Jim. Welcome back, Civ. Oh, hey, Bulldoze. That'll help. There's a lot of normal flying types that we could pick up, but I don't really know. What's my favorite move? Drain Punch? Bulk Up? And basically any other moves that would match with it. And I'll give you my second favorite four. Shadow Ball, Calm Mind, and 3 other special attacks. All jokes aside, I really like boosting moves that can heal, or a healing move that you can boost up and damage. So, Drain Punch, Bulk Up is a really fun combination in my eyes.
So what you're telling me is I need to drain before she can bulk up and punch.
Mm-hmm. I like sustainability.
What's that?
So, having the ability to be really defensive and also unkillable, because even if you lower my health bar, I can bring it back up. Draining her heart. We're gonna drain her balls.
Oh.
Yeah, draining her balls is a, it's Pokemon trainer slang for knocking out all of your opponent's Pokemon.
Could I have been so blind?
Not draining her heart, you love draining her. Okay, that's fair. Oi! Stop draining my perfectly adorable lion cub.
Whoa. Nope, 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 I'm out. Bye. We don't touch on that subject.
No, don't use Fire Fang. It's rude. A Chansey.
The Kamehame fuck is going on over here?
Kamehame fuck. I'll use all my Pokeballs to catch you.
Is that it? Okay. 1 milk coming up.
Okay, this bitch can heal itself? Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. Tony?
Full beach.
Tony, I need you to commit die. And by die, I mean you kill it.
For the biscuit. Is that all for an energy smoothie? Jesus Christ, I've been able to do this shit for years. Thought that was gonna be difficult. Why is this the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life?
Ooh, Ted wants to learn
Why did nobody
Slash.
tell me this was easy as fuck?
Because you're dumb. No, I'm kidding. You're fantastic. You just didn't think about it.
Magus, I swear to God. A lot. I don't
You
think
swear to
God likes
Jod?
me. I do. I don't think he likes it when I swear. I'm so lonely.
Well, how about I'll swear to Todd?
Yummy, yummy.
Wait a second. Drowsy, fighting type, challenge alone.
True little queen, bell sprout, stormy. Whoa, shake off those legs downhill from me. Just 24 more to go. Now it gets tricky, so let's real good. Saying slash, hip on east side, arcanine. The rooftop, Zapdos, the teeny brow light. Mr. My Cubone, grappler, both of you. Gotta get them all, gotta get them all. Yeah, gotta get them all, gotta get them all.
Chameleon. Forearms. Cannonbolt, Wildvine. Ghost Freak. Upchuck. Has someone done a Ben 10 alien rap? I feel like that should exist. Zubat, 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 Zubat.
Pokemon.
Alright, Drowsy, you can fuck off.
You do like your daddy and leave me the fuck alone.
Ah, yes, there is a dude.
Okay.
Ted?
Oh, cake.
Oh.
And there, there we go. Hopefully that fat shit only wants one of each. Because that's all it's getting.
Hmm. Retro FPS game's nice.
Didn't I have something that I needed to donate?
Ow! Alright.
Go pick up those delectable gummy fruit snacks my wife got. Alright.
Simon, go in and kill.
Commit a murder!
Simon and Carbuncle. Oi!
For those who understand what I'm referring to, you're a real one.
Alright. If you want to be stupid.
Don't be stupid, all I fucking want. Who will stop me?
Good. That is one murder committed. Rotototo. Hey, Julian. Apparently, this place has a... Oh, bye.
Potatoes.
Potato, potato. The Great Crater of Smeldea. If you want to be stupid, sir, yes, sir.
Holy shit, golden milk grows on trees.
The fuck?
We don't question it. Very thankful it happened.
Cool. Hey, Vamp! How are you doing, man? We're attempting to beat an entire Pokemon challenge over the course of 2 streams. We are just a bit above 7 hours in, and we're working on our 3rd badge. Not the best, but we can make progress really rapidly around this point in time. Let's do that. Alright, you're doing fine? Just finished your schoolwork? Nice!
What are you in for?
What are you in for?
Yeah. Class-wise.
Yeah, finals are coming up. You gotta prepare for those.
I'm very thankful mine passed.
Isn't there a dude? Hello, populace. Can you point me in the direction of one idiot?
Right here.
I would like to find an idiot who I can fight.
Hi. Oh. I mean, if you really want it, I guess.
I can't fight you. You're too adorable to fight.
No, I'm not. Fuck. Who taught you these lies?
I don't
Jedi?
think I can fight you morally. The Jedi wouldn't let me.
Who gives a fuck what they think? They're the Jedi.
Yeah, the Jedi can go fuck off.
They probably have. That's why there's so many younglings. If you think about
Alright.
it like that, would Anakin be the condom or would he be the plan B?
Plan B.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they haven't become Jedi yet.
Yeah, but they're already kind of in training, so it's a little late to stop them from learning altogether.
That's true.
Okay, I guess as long as we're over here, we can find out how many bitches we need to fight. You defeated 2 trainers. Once you defeat 5 trainers, so we needed to kill 2 more folks. And then we can punch this douche canoe over here. This douche canoe is usually the easiest to get to last, because he's right in front of the area. Are we strong enough for her? I don't think so.
Take to make a canoe.
An idiot who I can fight. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? That is very true. Also, that hitbox makes no sense.
But what if, and hear me out, we hit their box instead?
Kinky.
What?
I said kinky.
I said what, motherfucker? I think we both heard each other.
Yes. Oh, Lord. Okay. We have a massive box that we need to fuck with.
We have a box we need to fuck with? Ayo, we got to my part of the game!
We have a box we need to fuck.
Hey, yo, I got you, fam. All me. No worries.
Alright, Santiago, you can go there. Vinny, no. Sammy, no. Darren, no. Sandra, can you just fuck off, please? And all of these birds, can you not be here? Kate, you are a maybe. Let's keep you around. Little Mike, we want you up here. Ted, we want to keep alive. Pony, we want you to stay alive.
Bridge on the river, Lebanon, just a call, California baseball start, where the homicide children of the little Mike. Buddy Holly, Ben Hur, Space Monkey Mafia, Hugo Hoops, Castro, Pencil is a no-go. U2, Sigmund Reed, Paola and Kennedy, Chubby Checka Psycho, Belgians and the Congo.
Sure.
Start the fire.
We didn't start your mother.
She's been roaring to go since we got up, you know.
I didn't start your mother. Strong trainers are usually quite manageable. Despite having good movesets, their teams are only about the same size as regular trainers from older games. That's true. I'm mostly worried about levels. Because the strong trainers are usually a little bit stronger than the average level in the area. And if I recall correctly, that woman has like a weird red card strategy. Oh. Yeah, we've reached the point where acid spray won't help. This is Paldea. How are you not overleveled? Keeping to my level cap rule. Trust me, if we didn't have the level cap rule in place... If XP was fucking, Paldea would be an entire nation of orgy. Yeah? Alright, Santiago is gonna be our beat stick. What I refer to as a beat stick is a Pokemon that has the primary function of leveling up all of our other Pokemon. Usually I want my beat sticks to have a fighting type move because we're gonna be punching Chansey in the dick. But we're not at the point where fighting Chansey is gonna be helpful. Oh, good, Mega Drain. You can be minimally more useful, Smoliv.
This is the single-handedly most creative way someone has ever implemented the Steam Marketplace into their shit.
How so?
I love this. So in a certain part of Sunhaven, you could do a thing, and you could go to this grand marketplace. And the whole thing is like, man, look at all of these things. These are all, like, items that represent each of the characters that you can romance, as well as certain other things. Like the cardboard stuff, the, like, Phoenix or Feathery bundle. There's a little, like, otter thing. There's little costumes. There's a fucking sea vendor. There's this, like, rock and roll medieval shit. All this cool stuff. And you can go up to each vendor and they're like, oh, would you like to peruse my wares? And then it sends you to the Steam store where you can buy Sunhaven DLC.
Okay, that's like, fucking cheeky. I love it.
Dope. Because here's the best part. Each one of these is individual. So you can see what you'd get before you'd buy it. So you know what all's included in it, and you're not questioning, like, oh, what am I going to get if I buy this? No, no, no. The shit shows it to you. And that's dope.
So I think what you're saying is we need to play Sunhaven. on the channel relatively soon. No! Don't fall for her cute charm, Santiago! Or her other charm! Santiago, no! Santiago needs to stop being a ladies' man. Good job, Sydney. Pokemon Pocket Monsters. Sure.
There are just NPCs that exist here outside of the merchants. I am jiving with this place, dude.
That's really cool.
It's also precious. I still love that you can get. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, these are all so precious. And according to these guys, you can get duplicates of every item that you buy. So if you like buy an outfit pack, by the way, each thing looks like it comes with additional decorations.
Nice.
So if you buy it, you can just get unlimited amounts of them to have.
In every character that you play, or?
Yeah, I would assume so. I don't think you have to pay like $5 per DLC per character.
Yeah, no, obviously. But like, so you can go to that merchant and just repeatedly get more copies of the same thing?
Yep. That's what it looks like.
Best Pokemon's Heracross because he can kill God. Yeah. And aside from Sceptile, he also did the best against
What are they doing? Jesus Christ.
Who the fuck?
I'm so enamored.
Who the fuck is the dumbass in the Sinnoh anime with the Darkrai? Tobias.
Sounds right.
And yeah, Ash's Heracross did the most damage outside of Sceptile.
Bro, I am truly and utterly bewitched by what I saw. Like, that is the only way to describe what I just witnessed, is just bewitched.
It's pure fucking magic.
For real, dude. It must be one of the newer things that they added to the game as well, because holy shit.
Yeah, I don't really remember that being a thing at the time I played it. Although I think I only got to like the second major area. All right,
I think
Ishmael.
you need to be in one of the major areas to get this, or to find it, I will say. Hell, I don't even think you need to see the fucking Sun Dragon to find this. Like, this is something that I only just now noticed. So, clearly, it's not something that existed before. Of course, with all the content within it, I didn't see that when I played originally, so I doubt that it existed back then.
Mm-hmm. Quick attack! Santiago's gonna fuck your mom.
Yeah, he already did. He's that fast. Like a shadow.
You wanna watch Santiago fuck your mom? You wanna see him do it again?
I was just about to say it. If I wasn't drinking Sprite, I would have said it.
Using the boring type, I see. How's it going, Magus? It's going actually pretty good. I think we're technically a little bit behind on progress, but we've been doing a lot of side shit and catching a lot of things. And the sooner we catch all of the normal types, the less time we have to spend catching all the normal types. So we'll put ourselves in a good position. My goal is to have defeated Rhyme. I want to get to like low-ish 40s before we end the stream. Braviary is normal type, but I'm just going to get one later. Our next two gyms are electric and water, so Braviary won't be much of a help. That, and we don't really get Braviary until Braviary. Rhyme is a bad bitch, but again, why have a music-themed gym leader in a game with no voice acting? And she has, like, the worst bare bones backing track. The least formulaic type? Yeah, I would agree.
Bullshitted a puzzle, and I did it on the first try.
Yay, bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Because Game Freak is run by 17 cats licking each other.
Was that the most real statement I've ever heard in my life?
Because it is. Okay. One of those aren't actually a cat. That's fair.
So you're saying they have an imposter in their midst?
Yeah.
Or could I say they have an imposter?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you realize that was a joke that you fell for.
No.
Not so funny now, is
Ouch. Stop!
Oh.
Oh my god, this thing's raising its attack an insane amount.
I guess this motherfucker put some coal in my goddamn motherfucking stocking.
Good, keep missing your metal claw. Or is it Sugimori in a fursuit? That's true. Imposter setup, meow, we're talking about something. Annie, it's the second one. Yeah.
I'm the
Alright,
best mining individual.
Stuart.
Get a slurp of my fruit juice.
Fuck. I hit the wrong attack.
Sipping up on my fruit juice. Fruit juice. Yum.
Ow! Oh, good. We're not using the same move in a row anyway. Excellent. Crit.
Annie,
No.
I've got a question.
Annie, are
What's your
you
favorite?
okay?
Oh, I already made that joke ages ago.
Oh, okay.
Annie, what is your favorite cat Pokemon?
Meowscarada probably has large balls. Massive schnuts.
Going to assume that one.
Okay. Excellent.
Oh, I
Die.
saw Masquerada, and I thought to myself, are they a fan of cat Pokemon? So I figured I'd ask. I know Magus' favorite cat Pokemon.
Is?
Meow.
Yes.
That's why I said I knew your favorite fucking cat Pokemon. That's why I said it. Magus out here not believing that I know shit about us. Like we aren't friends or some shit. Fucking Magus. Frost will remember this.
No, you won't.
Damn, he knows me too well. I won't remember this. I'll forget this by tomorrow Eve.
Huh. That's pretty decent. Bit of murder.
So what are y'all doing for tomorrow Eve? That's my favorite holiday.
Tomorrow Eve. Such a good time.
Yep, it's the night before tomorrow, and all through the house. Not a creature was stirring.
Except for
your
this
mother
mouse.
in my room.
And every creature was bitching, including your mom. Alright.
Go-to joke is always a your mom joke.
Oh, yeah.
It's the greatest joke. Like your
You already did a normal type run. No, I did not. Not technically.
No. Run you're probably thinking of is the is it the bird one? That most of the birds were like normal type or some shit.
Yeah,
Bird-
fair few of them are. No, wait. Earthquake is before that.
Oh, he said the normal run was the Meowth run. Or who said that? Someone said that. I don't know who. Oh, Minnow. Sorry, Minnow. I thought I read T-Rex.
Oh, no. No.
My apologies, Minnow. I did not mean to
Oh my
say
god, I
goddamn-
suck. I suck all kinds of donkey dick.
Okay, yeah, but you don't say it on stream.
There we go.
Did it have the Galarian and a Alolan Meowth? Yes, it did. We also had a shiny Meowth, normal, who we called Athena.
Mm-hmm. Where is...
Hairbrush. Oh, where is my hairbrush?
Bulldoze? Gimme.
Give me your does, both of them. Your bulldoze. Bulldoze nuts, got 'em.
Buldy's nuts.
Bulldoze nuts.
Alright, we don't have the people for bulldoze or dig. Apparently Tauros is capable of learning how to dig.
Sweet.
I'm kind of terrified.
Should be terrified.
Alright,
Reader beware, you're in for a scare. Du, 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 du. I
I will
miss
do that. Goosebumps was great.
Goosebumps was the fucking baller book series, man. If you really think about it, Goosebumps was the creepypasta before creepypasta.
Yeah. I'll do that.
I love how we went from copypasta to creepypasta as well, as just terminology.
Agreed.
We have jumped so many fucking hoops with our linguistic what would be the word?
Our linguistic choices.
Yeah, our linguistic choices as an internet culture, and then we started to like dip.
Yeah. Sandygast and Mudbray, thank you.
I also love, by the way, how most of our internet terminology was just shorthand what we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, raffle, rolling on the floor laughing. Lamau, laughing my ass off.
Yeah.
Lol.
All right,
laughing out loud.
We
and
need...
now it's turned into Skibbity Brain Rot.
Which I hate.
Honestly, Sam. I wish we
Skibbity
went back to the
is
time of
cursed.
yeah. Wish we went back to the time of just abbreviating what we were doing. Or shorthanding it, like copypasta, which is just copy-paste.
Yeah.
That shit, peak design. We weren't trying to sound like shit that we weren't. We all knew what we were, and that was fucking geeks.
Yeah. We'd be a bunch of dumbasses.
I also love how most of our vernacular for video games came from one fucking guy who wrote like a 50,000 page manual for one game.
That's the picture for Dream Ursaluna. It looks like it's constipated.
You know what? We put it up there. Chat shall decide its fate.
We shall know soon. We're gonna probably do any Legends Arceus evolutions, like maybe at the midpoint of tomorrow. Okay. We gotta make sure we have everyone in our party accurately listed, or else we will lose. That is how it works. That's about centered. Eeny, meeny, miny. Eeny, meeny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, miny, mo. The track door opens. Okay. Yeah, the Ursaluna's gonna look terrible, but I'm okay with it. At least Blood Moon looks great. I think I did my dailies, yeah. West Province for Mudbray, West Province 2 for Sandygast. Yeah. Teddy Ursa and the rest of the team should be all better now. Not that. Okay. We need to make sure we have Tony. We need female to go away. Staravia can go away. Eileen, you can stay. Squawkabilly needs to go away. You need to go away. Do we have... I don't know if we grabbed it. Well, first off, let's get Teddy Ursa in there. And Tauros. And Munch. If need be, we should be able to easily evolve our Munchlax. I knew we had Komala. Let's get Komala in here. Komala is shockingly strong. Can we see the Ursaluna picture? Sure. This is how Ursaluna will look in the team menu. It looks kinda pathetic. Komala 2024. Komala for president. Yep, right there. Ursaluna, we're gonna put you in here. Because we're gonna need you eventually. Right there. He does look constipated. Yeah, exactly. Haven't been doing your dailies in TCG Pocket. Don't need it. Yeah, that's fair. You know, Vince would not vote for Komala. Yeah. Alright, does everyone have your new move? You have Quake, you have Bulldoze, you have Dig. We don't have a move for you, Kate. You need it. No. Although... let's grab that. And we'll put it over... Spit Up. Be a defensive wall, my boy. Girl, my boy girl. Out of curiosity, what's your attack stat? 56. 50, 44, 51, 42. Yeah, that's a pretty good attack stat. Now you'll be canceled for being woke, even though Komala's asleep. Yes, that's how it works.
I say that I won't be able to find the thing that I'm referring to because I don't remember what it was called.
Damn.
I only remember the story around it, where some poor son of a bitch was sitting down and writing all of the game's mechanics by hand. Or by hand, I mean by himself. And he sent it in to the group that he was working for, and he was like, yeah, they'll just
take what I've written, see that it is abnormally long, and they'll condense it. You know, they'll shorthand it and make it smaller. No, they printed every word he said, and it basically was the fucking it was the groundwork for most of our modern gaming terminology. I don't remember any offhand, but I remember that it's like most of the common shit.
Oi, chase it. Kill.
Well, that was unnerving. Something was on my arm.
Attaboy. Mudbray muds. So yeah, we'll need one more Mudbray mud. And... Alright, have fun fixing your hair. West Province area 2. We don't have that right now, but we can probably get that easily if we really wanted. We'll go to the watchtower anyway. Okay. Sandy gas, do sandy, 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 sandy gas.
Bum 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 bum. Sandy gas, do sandy, 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 sandy gas, do sandy, sandy gas. Bum bum bum.
Ah! We need to find Sandy Souls. Alright, I don't think we're going to actually have as much luck over there. We're going to go to a spot where I know we're going to be able to get a bunch of them. Sandygast absolutely love to spawn on the beach over here. And the beach over this way is also where we can get an Eviolite, and that'll be pretty handy for our eventual Ursaring before he evolves. Now the question is, will we find a Bill? And we good. Just posted your Komala joke on Twitter. Nice. Wait a second. Aren't you... Yeah, you're bulk up. Awesome. And we got a Candy Largo. Ted, you bonehead. Tony, you bonehead.
It might, and I say might because I don't know. It might have been EverQuest. But again, I don't know.
There we go.
I'm trying to find out.
We've got everything we need for a TM in our list. Cool. I believe we need Sandygast souls for a few more things. So we might as well grab it early. Get some rest, my guy. You heading into work tomorrow, or do you have the day free? I don't know. Yes, I would love for this Komala to learn Bulldoze. Alright. Yay, good.
Hello,
Free from the
Samurai.
tyrant.
Oh, bye, Samurai.
Okay. Thoros, come back. Okay.
Think about it. Violence isn't an issue. It's the solver of issues.
Mm-hmm.
If you use enough of it. And if you use enough water, you can be hydrated. Therefore, there is a good amount of violence to exist that is healthy for you. In today's TED Talk, I will be explaining why violence is good for the heart and soul.
Are these people twins? Oh no, that's a man and a man. They're just wearing the exact same outfit.
I mean, it's crazy what we wear
Each
each
other's
other's
outfits. That's what I was gonna
That's what
say.
I was gonna say.
That's what I literally said.
That's literally what I just said. I never met someone who speaks so much like me. Jinx! Jinx again!
The simple speech synchronization.
Can have but one explanation.
You and I.
We're just made twins.
You and I
Damn,
are
that's
probably twins.
Damn, that's right. I forgot that you were my twin.
There's nothing like I've ever known before.
My twin's handsome. What the fuck? Oh wait, you are me. You're me. You're me. You're me. You're me. Damn, we're handsome fucks.
Wait, we have the weed cat, so she is the duck.
Also, take a minute to realize that our fucking our enemy takes the one we're stronger against.
They say she does it on
Like-
purpose.
Yeah, I don't like that. Where's the drive to show your opponent that they suck ass
Yeah.
by beating them with the Pokemon they had the upper hand on? Like, fuck Gary, but I want Gary to feel how bad he is at this game.
It seems today that all you see is violins and in movies and sax on TV. Totally agreed. Nimona kidnapped Nissa. We must take her back for Honk's sake. Damn right.
Who stole
Hey,
who now?
Julian, it's me.
Oh, holy shit.
Although
forgot
I will
my
say
magic's out.
it makes sense for Hop because Hop thinks he's the protagonist. You are Hop's rival. So Hop will pick the thing that is strong against you so that he thinks he can, train better than you. Then Hop realizes that he is an idiot. You might want to have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me. It's okay, you don't have to say yes. You said yes. Oh my god, I love your enthusiasm. Let's go fight.
I have a wife. Ma'am, I have a wife.
Ma'am, I have a wife. I fight her every day.
I fight her for dominance in bed. And by that I mean I get the fucking blanket.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need your sass.
Okay, question.
Madam.
Why the fuck do they have this line? Before you take on a gym, it's good to see if you can find the battle court in town and check it out. It helps to see where the court is, what it's made of, stuff like that. Those things might affect how the battle goes. It doesn't. That would be different if, say, Iono's battle starts with electric terrain in effect. Make gym fights unfair. Let a psychic gym leader have trick room up. Have like a permanent trick room up. That would be really cool.
When shit was truly unfair against the player. Like everything was just perfectly against you, i.e. fucking Gen 3 Elite Four. And that
all those
goddamn motherfucking dragon type.
All those super soakers filled with full restore.
Bro, when the fucking opponents used max, or yeah, full restore or whatever, the fucking green one, and you're just sitting there like, you motherfucker. I just barely got this Pokemon down to like almost no health. You killed 4 of my boys, and you slapped this bitch with a fucking...
Nice moves. Your skills are ripening. A cheese ball does sound pretty yummy.
Simple Foot Coco. So you would take a knife, and you would start to skin it like how you would with an apple, or peel it, I guess. You'd start to peel it, and then eventually, as you spin the cheese ball, it'll get flatter, and then you'll be able to use it to cut along the newly created edges against the flat plane you did, and then you just start cutting away, or you could cut in the middle of that new face that you created on the ball of cheese, and now you have a semisphere, half a sphere of cheese.
You know what else is ripening, baby?
My mom. What?
God fucking damn it.
What?
We keep having a dig off.
Since when do we need to dick off? I've always had mine attached.
Dick on.
Dick on, dick off. It's like a light switch.
All right, let's see if we can take out a
What I said,
Quaxwell.
Andy, a Parasphere. It's a pair of spheres. Just half. Parasphere.
Parasphere, the pair of spheres Pokemon.
That's right, bitches. 2 giant Voltorbs have approached you.
What do you do?
Well, when a man has 2 giant Voltorbs...
Jiggle the balls.
Yeah! This is how we do it. But only
How many butts?
when you've gotten permission.
How many butts
Only
is
when
it?
you've gotten- I don't know. 7?
Well, half as many butts as my dick.
Dick butt. Explosion. Well, no, that's why the guy has 2 giant Voltorbs. That's what they do for him.
Mm-hmm. Larry, use Kill
Larry.
Beam.
Oh, it's our 3-heart event.
And Larry is down. All right, Stuart. I need you to do your job. Just land a Mega Drain. Good job, Stuart. Stuart continuously proving how useless he is. Bad move. Good job, little Mike. No, you don't need to swallow.
What?
He was trying to learn swallow.
Oh.
Man, you sure battle like someone with more than 2 gym badges. Oh, you're amazing. Take these full heals. I challenge you literally right now, but champions have to be understanding. So I'll hang back and respect your time, as much as I want to keep fighting you and fighting you and fighting you and fighting you. Go collect some more badges, okay? And let's battle the next time you're stronger. I hope you
I
get
am playing Sunhaven.
even stronger. Way, way, way stronger. And once you do, we can just battle our hearts out, and I'll have the biggest fight-gasm I've ever had.
This is jerking around Namona's balls, but I'm playing Sunhaven and I'm vibing. I am what is known colloquially as groovin'.
We groovin', we schmoovin', we smell like a puppy.
Cumin.
We smell like cumin.
Yep. And as one would expect, I am playing an Amari, as close to a fox guy as I can.
Hell
'Cause
to the yeah.
Every other race is weak. Pathetic genes. Kitsune are great. Greatest Amari. And then I learned you could be a devil or an angel or a fish person.
I
or
could
a
be your
human.
devil or your angle.
I think you could be an octopus person, actually. Here, give me a second.
You'd be mad at this sexual Nuana talk, but she does act like she gets turned on by battles. See, I do this joke for a reason. Welcome to the Levincia Gym. Let me register you as a trainer.
Ironically, we only started talking about it like it was a sexual thing after we, like, made a couple of jokes and then started, like, really going into it and going, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We had a very long talk about what phytosexual means and the concept of a fightgasm.
Yeah. Let's see. Human, elf, demon, angel, naga, which is the snake people, elemental. I didn't know you could be an elemental or an Amari. Let's see. What kind of Amari can you be?
I think I did like a
cat?
I think I did a cat boy when I played it.
Yeah, it seems.
Hey.
There's
Your eyeballs are mine. Caught in my electroweb. Who's what's it? I know. I'm the gym leader here. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour.
Wait, do they not have fox ears anymore?
The gym leader? The fuck are you doing? I don't understand your slang, child. I hope this doesn't come off as too much of a surprise, but you're being broadcast live to the world right now. Smile. Anywho, Challenger, thanks for coming out to the Levincia Gym to see me. I'm like super happy you're here, but I'm also a bit of a celeb, you know? I'm all kinds of busy. You were thinking the early start would mean it wouldn't go this late. You were wrong. Correct.
I guess you can be an octopus person in this game. They do
How
have
much of an octopus
tail.
person?
It's called an octofolk tail, my guy.
Okay.
You can also have gills.
I don't
or
want
flaps.
those. I don't want to be a fish person. I just want tentacles.
Well, fucking sucks, don't it?
Yeah.
Also, your hair is like fish inspired. You could also just exist in a you could exist in a bowl.
That's actually
Have
pretty
a whole
funny.
bowl on your head. Actually, wait, they have. Shit, that actually looks like you.
What?
Shit, wait, that actually works. Hold up, I might be able to make you in this.
Why are you making me? Clavel, away! Agency. Mayhap our General Bennerman is ready. I am.
Let's see, you can be human colored, green eyes. Let's see. Probably not those.
We finish each other's clavels. That's what I was gonna say. Let's have another fight so we can kick this Pokemaniac's ass. This is my 3rd tier sub. The Iono Hype Squad's here. Long live the Iono Zone. Long live the Queen. This is my Luxio. He's here to kick your bum. We're all here to kick your bum.
It's perfect. Aside from the fact that it's missing glasses, but I don't have glasses at the moment. Check your DMs.
Oh my god, that is pretty damn accurate. I love it.
And then
Yep.
there's me.
Yeah, past Johto and PokeClicker, nice. Ow. Don't be mean to Larry. Headbutt, sure.
I love how they incorporate the fact that foxes are closer to dogs. So to truly be a kitsune, you have to go under the dog Amari, and they have a tail called the foxtail.
That's why.
It's amazing. You can also get fennec fox ears.
That's the best fox ear.
No, the bat fox. Those ears are beautiful and adorable.
I'm beautiful and adorable.
But I go with the watchdog ears because those look most fox related. Fox. Yeah. I saw it.
Okay, we're back. OBS had to... I don't know what it had to do. That's a good froth.
Yeah, I know. Or if we're getting as close to Lieto as possible.
Larry! We're living like Larry! Enjoy the table.
Actually, that's a really good. That's actually really fucking close. And then here we have Lieto, my son, my boy.
Being completely honest, Tynamo sounds like a Geiger counter.
Let's see if I can make Zima.
Yeah, that's the correct Lieto. Oi!
The sad part with hair is that I can't make it like I'd like. This is just him.
That means nothing. I'm already slower than you. Thanks for wasting your move.
I wish I could make it two-tone hair. That would be sick.
We always want two-tone hair. You know what I haven't lost? My devotion.
My devotion to the ocean.
And you win. Well done, Challenger friendo. Oh wait, I think that was the last one. I think she only has 2 bitches.
And then we've got my daughter. Her name is Zima.
Ba, 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 ba. Aw, she looks perfect.
She's so pretty. And then I gotta get Ruka.
Whoa! My subscriber numbers are on the rise like a super fast electron scrolling onto the ocean. I mean, congratulations on passing the gym test. Hot diggity dog. What a good time, huh? You had people on the edge of their seats their whole time. I bet I could have some super rad streams by collabing with you, Julian. Hit up the lobby and talk to my staff. They'll set up our collab.
How we doing? Excellent. Okay, we need to make sure we're ready for this. Might as well use that. Alright, oh, thanks for the Pokédoll.
looks more...
Perfect.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Perfect. Kate wants to learn Slam. Nah.
And then we got my other daughter. Her name is Ruka. She is my daughter, just like the other.
Come on and slam.
And welcome to the jam. Come on and sing. If you wanna jam. I think the best part about this game is the fact
Shit.
that there's not technically a
Alright, Kate went
there's
above
not
the level, so
technically
we're
a
not going to use
gender
Kate.
system. So you can just be with whoever you want and they'll treat it normal.
Who?
Oh, in Sunhaven there's like no gender thing.
Right,
So
sorry.
you don't have to choose.
Yeah, the
You just
level
get to
up
be you.
just ruined it, so I couldn't hear it.
Gotcha.
Hmm. Should we evolve Munchlax? Drive-by lovies from Hannah.
Magus cut out, but I'm going to assume he's still going.
No, I stopped.
Oh, okay. Just for a very short period, you and I harmonize.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you could also have a pet eldritch god who is a squid.
Cool.
His name is QT.
I love it.
He walks on his little tentacle thingies.
All right.
He's just a little dollar sweet pie. Oh shit! Did I turn the? Yeah, I did. Okay. Ooh.
I have a feeling we're gonna need this, so.
And this, and that, 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 and this, and then, and then.
Oh, pfft.
Oh, SpongeBob! You were supposed to kill the chum bucket, not join them. You underestimate my power, Mr. Crab.
Why did Mr. Krabs sound like Squidward?
I don't fucking know, chill. I'm doing my best, I'm stupid.
I hope you're having a good night, Hannah.
I got 4 golden pomegranates from the same tree that gave me golden milk.
Who knew milk grew on trees?
Hey! It's the truest thing. And gold, no less. And pre-packaged in a jar, or in a golden glass jar.
The golden
Crazy
glass
shit you find
jar?
out here. Yes!
I've gone to the golden glass jar.
I think we've all gone to the golden glass jar, if you know what I'm saying. Did you just call me comrade? You fucking loser.
All right, let's get some assurance here that we're gonna not die.
Do what you want, do it's all free. No longer bring myself to care. That's all without vessels begin to creep. Take control, let's see how you fare. Tiger person,
Okay.
bee lady, clearly an octopus in fucking flower pots. 2 giant dirt bubbles.
You know what's better than
Paint
one
bubble.
giant dirt bubble?
It's 2 giant dirt bubbles. I think it's paint bubble though. I can't remember. My knowledge of the sponged bob is not great.
Okay. We're gonna do a thing. I don't want to lower the base
There are
points for
people now,
attack.
Magus.
So could you give me a berry other than Kelpsy, please?
Let me think about it. No.
Where the fuck are the berries? I usually find a
Oh,
ton.
they're with the Allens.
That's right. That makes sense.
Hmm.
Oh, come on. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I met your mother's. She's a real sweet lady. You should call her more.
Pokemon's doll. Pomeg. Good. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with this. Okay.
So I need 10 copper
Oh,
bars,
good.
a lot of dead stone.
He actually has no EVs.
Yes, T-Rex, you can be in the box. You don't need to hide in there. The board is giving you access to the box for a period not lasting any longer than 6 days.
Yay! Little Mike is evolving. He's becoming Big Mike. Ruka looks adorable.
I know, she's just so precious.
There's
I
our
love all
friend.
of my children. I love them so much. They're my babies.
Oh. There. Now it's time to change Little Mike's name to Big Mike. Snorlax, the
Oh, yeah.
sleeping Pokemon. Its stomach digestive juices can dissolve any kind of poison. Eating things off the ground doesn't bother it at all.
I feel like
Give
the
me...
soda machine is a lie.
The what?
There's a soda machine you can make in this game, but I feel it's a lie.
It might be.
I don't think it does what it's telling me it do.
Okay,
I'm not
so
a
we'll
fan
get
of
that later.
lies. And I feel it knows that.
I dub thee Big Mike.
Big Mike on a trike.
Big Mike on a trike. I'm gonna make you eat your bike. He's got immunity, so he cannot be poisoned.
He's got immunity, so we can't put him into prison
Yep.
yet.
Poison rhymes with
Can't
prison.
touch us. Yes, it does. Never let anyone tell you that's wrong, because they're liars, and they should be executed on the spot.
Uh-huh.
Gerald, this ticket better take me somewhere that's got good shit. The last place that I paid top dollar for gave me nothing. So if this place ain't shit, you won't be shit.
How dare you shoot me in my cousin's kneecap?
There we go, Gerald. This is the kind of shit I want to see more of.
And yes, Levo, we do need a gun.
I have a gun. I've
Get
given
it.
us guns before, Magus.
Get it so we can commit murder.
You have them in storage, Magus. What do you want from me?
I know, I'm messing with you. The stream is very long, damn right. We're streaming until I feel like stopping.
That's legitimately the point of this stream, is just to stream for as long as Magus can handle.
For as long as YouTube can handle. What's gonna give out first, me or YouTube?
YouTube. They can't handle your chaotic, lawful, bad energy.
I like chaotic lawful.
Yes, there is no chaotic evil. There is no lawful evil. It is chaotic, lawful.
Mm-hmm.
And then hyphen bad. But that's not part of the alignment. It's just on the bad side of that stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Let's go, Gerald. This is the shit I love to see. You're giving me all the good shit right now. This is what I paid for.
Your eyeballs are mine. Caught my electroweb. Who's a what's it? Fuck you. You found a female Magmar. Yay.
Fuck you.
It's time for the Iono Zone. I really want to stop being this peppy. I'd
know what they
rather just be
say.
watching anime.
Cocaine makes you smile. And I've got a lot of smiles.
I had to drink 17 energy drinks before this stream.
Sponsored by today's sponsor, the same people who sponsor me every day, which is why I'm always the same. Who's the what's it? I don't remember. I've drank so many of these energy drinks. My mind is going.
Hey, Brain. What are you thinking about? Are you thinking about the same sponsor I am? Or no, what are you doing, Brain? What do you think I'm doing, Pinky? I'm thinking about our sponsor. It's the same thing we do every day.
Their sponsor, Andy. Oh no, 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 no. The sponsor, Andy. Oh no.
Let's get this show on the road. How strong is our challenger? I don't know. Let's find out together. I am
How strong
so
are you?
tired.
Your dad.
In a Pokemon battle, right? In a Pokemon battle, right?
Yano, I think you're Yano, I think you're the one who knows quite, you know, expertly that if something is not said verbatim, it is not implied. I know what I said.
Damn it, Larry.
You beat my dad? Yep. Clean off. You beat my dad off? What? No. God, the fuck? Where did you get that idea? You just said you beat him off. No. I said I beat him, comma, off. Hence the quiet. Something you're not used to, Iono. Just starts throwing haymaker fucking words at her. She's just like hurt by them all. So what did you mean by you beat my dad? Off. Oh, yeah, if you let me finish, I beat your dad.
Off a cliff.
Off the train. And off a cliff. You killed my dad? Can you let me finish? There's a lot of commas.
And then we fell off of that cliff together, and then we fell off that cliff onto a train, and then we fell off that train, and then down some stairs.
And then we fell into a bed where I promptly beat him off. God, you need to wait and listen, Iono.
Okay.
My hubby is gonna have such a talking to you in a minute. Dad?
So that happened. Do we count that crash as a loss?
No. Crashes are outside of our control, and we cannot skill our way out of that, and it's not even luck-based, so... Not a loss.
I know, maybe the game's overheated.
Holy shit, you're right. How long has it been in the Docker for?
8 hours.
Yeah, that shit is overheating. You should take... Okay, we're going to have a little break where you're going to have the Switch. You're going to pull it out really quick. The Switch, I mean, from the Docker.
Yeah.
And you're going to let it rest outside of the Docker with the vent facing upwards and on its stand. And just let it be like that for like 10 minutes. That will allow it to cool down enough that you'd be able to play it for another few hours.
All right.
Yeah, some of us aren't cool, Kitsune. Some of us have normal ass Switches and don't have fucking magic Switches.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine typically overheats at about 8 hours, so I have to. So what I do is I take it out off the dock and I just let it air for a bit. Like it never crashes, but I mean you're also using the what's it called, which for some fucking reason crashes your Switch an inordinate amount of times.
I could hold it over the humidifier for a little bit.
I wouldn't do that.
Dehumidifier.
I don't know if I would do that still.
I know. I'll shove it in the fridge.
I mean, you could. I don't think that would be a good idea unless it's got really good thermal paste. But that's just me.
My Switch tends to cool down relatively quickly.
Yeah. What I would do when my Switch overheated was I would suck the air out of the vent. Just so that I was like pulling all of the hot air out faster. I don't recommend doing it. I think I got brain damage. But that's what I did. There is a reason why I stopped playing my Switch, though, and that's because the games suck.
My games suck?
Yes,
Hi, I'm Jim Switch.
Which is a different way of saying the games on Nintendo no longer make me happy. So I play PC.
This does give us a chance to try something different, though.
Try your father. Come here, sweet cheeks.
We'll give everyone some anti-confusion berries. Alright, the back of the Switch feels a lot better. It's still a little warm, but it's not like as hot as it used to be.
I'd still keep it out for just a little longer.
Okay.
Because the cooler it is, the less of a chance it's going to overheat sooner.
Yeah. Alright, so in the meantime, we should probably just continue to pull normal type images to add to our stupid list of length.
Yeah, that probably works. Here, I'll stream on Discord, and you can stream that to your fucking, what's it called? And this can be just the intermediate.
Let me see. What do
My
we still
screen
need?
is way too wide, so I doubt you're going to be able to fit it onto stream.
Yeah.
My fucking 3,440, what is it? The 3440 monitor over 1040 or 1440. Yeah. 3440 over 1440.
We'll grab Graphi
Yeah.
Eye, because we haven't done that yet. Oh, we can get Graphi Eye soon.
Graphite?
The Eye Pokemon that's also a spray painting thug.
I'll pretend I understand what these mean.
It's a monkey Pokemon that's really good at using poison fluid as paint. They're monkey. They're monkey and the brain.
Oh, if only I hadn't spent my candy corn earlier. Oh, the shame.
Oh, he was ashamed. Thought about changing his name. And he got downhearted.
There's nothing better.
How do you feel? Every time that he... Hey, Pumbaa. Not in front of the kid.
I can't even buy.
It means no worries for the rest of your haze. It's our problem-free.
Metaphysiology.
Hot tuna Rattata.
Oh.
I tuned out your mama.
I Hakunda Hurtadas.
Tatas, her Tito's, her Beatos.
Labidos, Partidos.
Hot tuna Rattata.
I Hakuna Hurtadas. I did all of the day. Hakuna Hurtadas. 3, 4, 1 is okay.
It means no worries for the rest of your days.
I want to believe this item is something cool, but I know it's not going to be. I've been hurt before.
I've been hurt before by your items whore.
I fucking knew it. However,
okay,
this does give me a really, really good future. I just need to know how to make these fucking bottles. Which I don't know how to fucking do. Maybe I can make them at an anvil or something.
It means no worries for the rest of your haze. It's our toilet-free astronomy.
Man, that does not give that many more tickets. It's almost a waste to go that route. I might as well just keep sticking to this one.
Hum bum bum bum. Hum bum bum ba da ba. I guess we could use that. Or not. Maybe we could be thought.
Probably not.
Not.
Hakuna.
I don't think you're in this. What the fuck? What the fuck are you?
Hakuna Hatatas.
Atuna fratatas.
Spaghetti Renetti.
Spaghettios. It means spaghetti for the rest of
Taco
your
Bell.
O's. It's our spaghetti philosophy.
Hakuna Tostados.
Hakuna tostadas.
Totinos or no way. Hakuna Tostados.
Ain't no passing craze. It means hot
means
tuna.
On a bed of mayonnaise.
It's our
Disgusting
council free. Discounted
Etymology.
etymology.
Paschetti frittados.
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 Paschetti. Reminding me.
Shitty pickaxe.
When do you learn? You learn the twin beam then. Got it.
Hakuna your Fritos.
Ain't no passing Frito. It means no cockroach for the rest of your Tostinos.
Hey, how is this axe sell for less than that one? That is a mistake. Someone had to fuck that up royally.
Someone fucked it up so royally.
Spaghetti Fritos.
Fritos.
An enhanced mithril pick.
Hatuna frittata.
10 of these fuckers and a mithril pick. Okay. How do I make more enhanced mithril? Mithril bars and heavy stone. Man, who the fucking tunk?
Who'da tunk?
Who'da thunk it? Not me. I'm a potato.
I piss on all my potatoes.
Whoa. Hold the fuck up. You can't just say that, Magus. That's like a taboo or something.
Taboomafu.
It's me and you and Taboomafu. Come on in, let's see what's new. We're doing the things that animals do. Like your wife.
These animals are doing your wife. You're not gonna have a happy life.
It's me and you and spaghetti too.
Come on, people, look like pie.
To the run farm. Now I'm
Only thing you
gonna
can cook
go
is
to the
burgers,
farm.
so prepare to get fat. Yeah, Grafia was weirdly effective for being a bit of a clutch son of a bitch. I am not gonna try to copy you completely, Kitsune, but if a strategy ends up working, a strategy ends up working. Okay. Alright, once I fix
I got a cutscene.
all of these...
Emote!
Who the fuck is that?
He's The guy. The G, the best and most relatable guy in all of Sunhaven.
The G. Yeah, that looks
Emmett
good.
is the king of customer service in this game. And there will never be anybody who can replace Emmett in my heart.
Kinky.
Not kinky. This guy works several jobs at the same time.
Is he one of those I work in every shop guys?
He does work in every shop. That's what makes him so fucking relatable.
I figured it was something like that.
The goat. For real, on God. Let's see, what did I need? Mushroom, egg, potato,
Taco.
and noodles. That's what it was. Where are my noodles? Here's my noodles. Alright, time to go get those goddamn potatoes. Potatoes, 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 potatoes. Totinos, totinos, totini, tini, tino, totino.
I can make you smaller. I can make you taller. I can eat your mother.
I can be your brother.
I can beat your brother.
Oh. Why can't we be friends? 'Cause your brother's a dick. Why can't we be friends?
'Cause your brother's a dick.
Man, I love this magic spell. I love all these spells in this game. They're so fucking useful.
Good. Okay,
Now, if only there was a magic spell in here that made me give a fuck.
I'm sorry, boss. We're fresh out.
Oh, shit. Oh,
With-
look at that. A vending machine that gives out fucks. It costs $1, and I have $1 left. Oh, no. The vending machine took my $1, and it didn't give me a single fuck to give.
We're out of
Ow.
fucks, sir. We took all the fucks and sold them on eBay. My older brother would have folded you in half and put you in his wallet and sell your pants back to you. Nice.
Kinky.
Jimmy.
Jammy.
Juby.
Jaboodle.
Jaboodle. Jabooty Dubs.
Jibba jabba.
Can't he suck a cock, though?
I don't know. Can he? I know what I'm good at, and I have learned through years of experience what I am good at.
Low level psi norm available in Kitakami. Fuck the fuck fries that. Thank you. That was a good joke. Okay, I think we are to a point where we can start again.
Oh, yeah. We good.
Can I tell Dottie that you got the Magmortar? Yeah, sure. She says, give me a moment to translate.
T-Rex, you will not be fed to my duck army today.
Yep, that's what she says. Welcome to the Levincia Gym. You want to go kick someone's ass? Hot tuna.
Here you go, Magus. Something to watch at a later time.
My. Wah, my. You ain't never had a toaster like me.
Fuck, baby.
Fuck, baby.
We got a straight talker here, eh? No nonsense. I like it.
Electro King gave $5,000.
Looks like y'all are getting hyped. Thanks so much for the soup, Electro King. By the way, by tomorrow afternoon, I'm probably gonna have memberships fully activated. There's not a whole lot in the way of like actual perks. I put up a few emoji, but for the most part, it's just a tip jar. Mostly because I don't want to lock any of my content behind a paywall.
Gosh. Fuck, my game was running. And then what were you saying, Magus?
Just that I don't want to put my, what's the word for? Put my stuff behind a paywall.
All right, you didn't want to be a prick. See,
You saw him
Magus
pull
is what
apart.
is colloquially known as a chill
Not
dude.
a dick? There's a Venn diagram for not a dick and chill dude.
Yep, and Magus is in the middle.
Ow! Okay, being slower was kind of helpful in that regard. Make you a prick, you got a Patreon that hopefully pay your voice actors if it gets enough people. That's always good. Larry down! Larry down! Alright, Tony. Get bitched. Yeah, I'm just gonna bulldoze. We should be faster, should kill. Nice.
Who sit on the bench? It
You
won't
sit.
let me sit on the bench.
You sit on the bench like a throne of lies.
The hell?
We have been intimidated. And that is why I'm dating you.
Your mother.
Ow. Anyway, Don't be mean to Tony.
Give it to you. Ah. You prick.
What do you ever do to you? Tony, stop being paralyzed. Now, Tony, if you can just be real cool and land a hit. Thanks.
That'd be real cool, Tony, if you could just hit him. Oh yeah, sure thing, boss. I'm sorry, boss.
And then he went down.
You me to go destroy somebody. I wasn't sure that you wanted me to do the other thing. I apologize, boss.
I don't actually think it's gonna matter.
Where the fuck is Bernard? He's got some cojones if he wants to keep walking away from me, this Bernard character.
Oh, he's in Gala.
Bernard. I am so close to getting a tier 3 Aus Parmito.
You're about to send in a Miss Amagius.
Oh no, this isn't good, loyal fans. I need to hear you cheering. Give me all you got.
Slash it!
Look, what are you?
Come forth, shiny little light bulb. I'm not done yet. Iono power, go! You found a 25 chance female Magmar holding a 5% Magmarizer. Nice! Iono's a disgrace. I mean, kinda. It is disgusting, making a ghost no longer a ghost. Danger! High voltage. Sorry if it's too shocking. Ow. Nice. Okay.
Oh, yes! I love this plushie. This is my life. I want that one as well, but I need to limit myself. Ooh.
Alright, I kinda wish that we had another Mon on us, but that's fine.
What are you selling? Windows? I don't want windows. What about you?
I feel like we're gonna get two-shot. Oh! Nice!
Sugar cookies.
That evolution mattered. You could be a vampire, zombie, alien, werewolf who's also a witch and a ghost? Is that even possible? I didn't think vampires could become werewolves or werewolves could become vampires. I know almost anyone can be a witch as long as you pick up a wand.
How do I fight people?
You're as flashy and bright as a 10 million volt thunderbolt, friendo. I'm gonna give you
wife?
less money than my fan gave me. Our challenger came out victorious. Well done, Julian.
This bumps up our level to 30.
I hate to say it, but I lost. Thanks for cheering me on anywho, my loyal fans.
Ah, if an alien, you can glitch into those. Got it.
Two arms.
I know it does sound like a smartass. You should have voiced her, yeah.
Level 35. Thanks for taking a sweet pick. I'm gonna give you a TM. We have no use for your volt switching. Catch y'all later. A TM. Pardon me. Hello. You just defeated the gym leader, yes? And your name is Julian, if I recall correctly. Tell me, do you seek to become a champion?
Where's the snowball
No.
fighting crap? Somebody fucked up.
Oh my. Are you certain? You have a rare talent, especially for your age. I'm 33. It'd be a shame for that talent to go to waste. Oh, but I've gotten ahead of myself. I am Gita, chairwoman of the Pokemon League, the organization that runs these gyms. As you seem to be collecting gym badges, I suspect we'll meet again down the line. Until then, good day to you. Bitchbot Mark whatever the heck we on. Exactly. Alright, we don't need the Persum anymore. Okay, it's time to get ready for a water gym. Stuart would be great to have. We might be able to do something neat with Todd and Tammy. So let's get them in here. And I think that's probably our best options. We'll work with that for the time being. For now, let's go heal. My friends, Pokemon's is about collecting them all. You going undefeated with a Feebas. At least a Feebas has moves. Welcome to the center.
I am a goddamn fucking mage with a snowball launcher.
Fuck yeah.
What's this casual do? Oh, this damage is dog water.
Bullet Seed, Bulk Up, Fire Punch. Still no users for Drain Punch, but that's fine.
Fighting against me should be scary. I'm a god-tier archer.
They should have given voices in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Me. Hi, it's me, your girl. Yo, no. That's true. That's truer than true. Okay. Right now we need to level grind. We need... What do we need? We need something. We need something that'll help us. If it doesn't help us, I'll eat it.
Hey, you can get the Sans coat. Da-da-da-da. What are you buying and what are you selling? Well, I'm not selling anything and you don't want to buy from me, so what am I going to buy from you? Well, it doesn't look like you got much.
for now, let's take Larry and Lisa, and we're gonna put them in the honeymooners box. I've never actually changed the wallpaper here. All of these wallpapers suck. None of these say Tropical Island. Alright, how about a nice starry sky?
Fucking pussy.
Alright, these two are going on their honeymoon now. I know Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff get it, but they're special attackers. Who would I voice in Pokemon? I think I make a fantastic Larry. And Hassel. I really like voicing Hassel. Any good advice for burning out your art? Shorts get like 20 to 1,000 views, but you're feeling blah about making art. Froth.
What?
How would art...
What?
Art.
Explain.
Bob wants to get some advice for... I'm assuming... not burning out on art. He wants to make more shorts, and he's feeling blah about making art.
Well, if I could get a little bit more context, that would be lovely. But if I had to say anything, yeah, but this. If I had to say anything about doing art, learning to draw in a way that you do passively, not art that you have to sit down for hours to draw or anything, just something you could be like, oh, I want to, I think this will be a cute doodle, so you just start drawing, and then you don't even realize how long it takes, and then because you just want the drawing to be done, because you want to see how how cool or cute or whatever, you're doing it because you want, not because it's something that someone else wants you to do or anything. That kind of art you'll never burn out on, because it's art that you want to do in a time frame that you want to do it, in an interval where you will have the desire to do it. So, my advice for not burning out on art: don't do art if you're forcing yourself. More times than not, if you force yourself, it's gonna get worse. But if you build up your casual want to draw from doing little doodles or whatever, and then you're like, you know what? I really want to make something that's really fucking cool. And then you'll have built up that the emotional savings to be able to invest into the time and effort it'll take to do that really cool thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I do a lot.
Mimikyu does have shadow arms, and their shadow claw animation is very fun.
Like, Magus, I think I sent you one of the bigger ones that I had done?
Probably.
Yeah. No, yeah, because I think I sent you the Zima one.
Yeah.
Which I sat down for like 4 hours and did.
Okay. It is of great importance that we select a new egg set. Can I get 1, 3, 6, or 5 or 6? 1, 3, 5, or 6? Yes, Wooper is allowed to punch. I assume he uses his tail. Or he just uses his Wi-Fi to, summon a punch. That's a vote for 5.
When Magus gets the time, he can show you my little Zima piece that I did.
My little Zima, my little Zima.
She's my baby. But yeah.
We'll go here. Get some rest, Annie. Thank you for being here as long as you've been. Seriously.
Watching.
Hi, Nissa. You're totally normal.
Words. Unlike normal, I'm not gonna just randomly say the words that pop into my head. So thank you for joining us.
Has Been Hotel is a... I guess it's technically a web series? Regardless, it's an animation made for adults centered around a hotel in hell that is meant to recuperate sinners. Or rehabilitate sinners.
Yeah, rehabilitate sinners.
So you get a bunch of, like, swearing, cursing, violence, a lot of gay romance.
Yep.
Some of it's actually very well done. I haven't watched a lot of it, but there's some good stuff there. Mm-hmm. And I know you like violence, Nissa. We are literally two peas in a pod when it comes to violence. And chaos. Somehow Nissa possessed an Agrippa Labs brain cell, even though she was not a part of Agrippa Labs. I think we dropped one.
We couldn't have dropped one, we only have one.
That's what I mean. It's Minchino! Yeah, Nissa has the brain cell most of the time. Yay! Oh, we can pick a man or a woman. The woman has cute charm, and the man has cute charm. They're both lowering their special attack, which I suppose is okay. You shapeshifted into the Agrippa Labs brain cells, so that's how there's two now. That makes sense. The illusion of hope cells, yay! Alright. I think it's only appropriate that we call you Minnie. What's Minnie short for? Is it Minifred?
Possibly.
Minnie could be short for Minerva, that makes sense. I think Minifred is funny, though. Minerva is official? Okay. Mini Shikwikbadalian Tornado. Mini Squell Child Late Neo Ohio 88 Am.
Magus. We got some results in from the lab. Vodka plus ice equals destroyed kidneys. Ouzo plus ice equals destroyed liver. Whiskey plus ice equals destroyed heart. Gin plus ice equals destroyed brain.
Why?
This ice shit dangerous as fuck, dude. We need to ban ice immediately.
Why?
It's too dangerous. The fuck you mean why?
What does ice keep doing this?
I don't know. But ice plus alcohol for some reason creates things destroyed. So we need to ban it ASAP. No more ice. Which is really gonna suck for me, because that's like my whole life.
BPD and XD conceded, but no self-esteem is how you describe has-been hotel. Yeah. Give me your liver.
I'll give you hands. All 3 of them. I know you
Yummy.
have 3 of them.
Yeah, I have a third. Cassiopeia here. You've gotten close to one of our operations. Does it mean you want to join us? Alright. You're part of Team Star. Operation Star. Fall. Does this Operation Starfall of yours have room for one more member? My name is Clive. I'm from Unova. No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here, ain't that right? We're not pals. I don't even know you. Shy as ever, I see. We're talking about going up against Team Star here. It's not something you can join for fun. I'm well aware. I have some unsettled business with them. I do my job well. Alright, I don't care about this dialogue right now. I want you to raid these bases. Put an end to their rule. Just don't kill them. Got it. I'll kill them. No, that's exactly what I did not say.
That's exactly what I told you the opposite of.
Okay. Lemon smash. You can't be sad at fiction. We make you hate a character, then destroy him, then show he was just a kid wanting to be loved by everyone he sees while being possessed by a parasitic virus. We can't promise that Mila won't be killed.
By the way, have I ever told you that the floor is a great place to lay down?
You've said it 3 times today.
Have I? Well, I think that should serve for how good. I think that should serve. Sorry, I saw something quite comical.
Yeah.
For how good this fucking floor is, dude.
Alright. Congratulations, guys. We've made it to effectively 3 streams worth of content.
In one stream! That's like a 3-for-1 deal!
Yup.
Here you go.
Now, we can't see it from here, but for a half second, maybe we'll see it here. Snorlax is just looking down on Houndour. Big Mike don't give a shit. I've defended myself all right. Man, you're crazy strong. Wait, you're the kid who declared war?
No.
Alright, Starinara.
Mother.
Hey, Julian. Cassiopeia told me to scope out the Fire Crew's base. Thought I'd come help you with backup.
Film bitches!
That's right, little guy.
What did he say? I
Foo
don't
foom
understand chat.
bitches!
Can someone explain to me what this little infant is saying? I don't understand.
Foom!
You know this little bitch? This is Charlos,
Looks like
the Chocadet.
little
I mean, this is Charlos, the Chocadet.
Foom bitches!
Why did your voice change very suddenly and in a very improper fashion?
I don't know what you're saying. I had a frog in my throat.
Oh, what in your what? Sounds like something a nerd would say. Are you a fucking nerd?
Well, you heard it here, folks. Julian hates nerds.
You legally have to tell us if you're a nerd. It's the law. I seen it.
I seen it on Smeebay.
I seen it. No. I seen it on the telemanism.
The telemanism.
Yeah, on that telemanism.
I seen it in the vision. I'm gonna have to tells you about it. So I'm gonna call it Tells-a-Vision.
Boom vision. Never forgives him.
It's not like I can fight it. Then they would hate me. How could I live with that? I can't fight a
Very
goat.
easily, in fact.
I don't think I can do that morally. At 100k
very simple.
subs, Magus will do a live-action Hey Arnold and American History crossover. I don't think I can do that. I don't know enough about Hey Arnold. Nissa, why are you stealing Mila?
Who's Mila?
The bitch who runs this joint.
Avada these nuts.
Avada D's nuts.
Yep. Wingardium Leviosa? How about you shut the hell up?
Can you possess a Jeffrey? You don't want a Jeffrey. Jeffreys are disgusting.
Avada these nuts.
Yeah, I just want to know why Nissa's stealing her.
I love the feeling of the train passing by. It rumbles the floor very wonderfully.
It rumbas the floor very rumbishly.
You don't understand, Magus. This is the best feeling in the world. To simply lay down on something that extends my spine. And to have it fucking just
How is it
effectively-
possible to fail this challenge? Going in with things that are obscenely lower leveled or substantially weaker. Like if you walk into the fire area and you're throwing grass types up there that are like... So here the boss is around level 24, 25. And her Star Barrage is probably level 20, give or take. Because the Star Barrage uses weaker Pokemon than what the boss uses. But you are given way too much time. Even if you have to go to a healing vending machine every single time. Nissa, do you have a crush on the literal hot goth girl?
Who doesn't?
It's true.
Jason Point?
So you're the dope who picked a fight with Team Star. I don't know why you're doing something so fucking stupid, and I don't fucking care. You challenged us, so we're gonna beat the fucking shit out of you. That's all there is to it, slut. Prepare to get fucked sideways.
Yes, please.
How can you not have a
What?
crush on the literal hot goth girl? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, you got this.
Right here, right now. You're gonna get fucked so hard you'll forget about the days of the week.
I mean, if that's my fate, I mean, I can't.
I'll fuck her
Okay.
sideways. Nissa, share.
Yeah, Nissa, there's plenty of her for all of us.
That was for the Cheddar Squad.
The cheese and pepperoni squad? I made friends with them. We're making balloon animals later!
Ow. Because the goth girl has daddy issues that only 35 years of getting run through in therapy can fix. That's true.
Can I just give her hugs until the day she feels good enough to talk about it? And then we can have a very long conversation where she can vent all of her frustrations that have been building up for such a time.
Good job, Big Mike. Nice. We needed to stall out the sunlight turns. Sure. What creatures do you have that can shapeshift at the labs? Are the Jeremys technically shapeshifters?
It depends on which one. So technically, yes.
Yeah.
But also, only maybe probably.
Good job at yelling, Vigoroth. I ain't burned to a fucking crisp just yet, bitch.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, thanks for murdering your own stats, bitch.
Thanks for filing. Got him. Mierder.
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 Alright, Ted. Everyone wants the gothic girl, but it'll always be your off-pass drama fault for her crappy behavior. Never her. Heh.
Fine. I'm okay with this.
Ow. Ted got killed. Yeah, it's okay.
See, unlike some people, I'm not trying to fix anyone. I'm just trying to make it so their life is a little less shit.
Rip Ted, indeed. Ow.
Ted was the G. Now he is the dead.
He is the Jed.
Rip to the dead. Yep, rip to the dead Ted.
Damn it!
Damn what? What are we damning? Are we damming the Hoover Dam?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Hoover Dam.
Hell yeah. I've had a few things I need to tell that son of a bitch. He's had it too good for too long, like Canada.
Alright. Tony's going down. He's gonna go down in one final blaze of glory.
Going down for real. Do 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 do.
Alright. Gonna head to bed. You got an early morning tomorrow night, so night to you and everyone. Thank you, Civ, for dropping by. Get some rest.
Nice.
Bipolar became her go-to instead of saying you don't know how to act in public. Yeah. Going down, down in an earlier round.
I didn't know those were the lyrics.
I'm gonna eat your mother tonight.
She tastes like pasta linguine, cause she's so stringy. What
Thank you
a
for this
bitch.
stream. It was relaxing. Well, thank you. These streams are only possible because you people are here.
It's only possible thanks to donors like you. Thank you.
Looking like melted ice
You're
cream, not a
welcome.
single pound hanging in the flattering place. Ugh, that's not fun.
What?
Okay, I have to find out. Todd and Tammy, does Super Fang work? Oh my god, it works.
There was a whole nother area I didn't even know about. Well, I'm not winning, but
You're going off the rails like a crazy train.
so I'm going after it and a crazy train.
Viewers like you, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, that's a loss to Mila.
Damn. We got boomed, bitches.
We got boomed.
Come
That's
on,
fine, though.
bitches.
I didn't actually think that she was level mid-20s. I thought she was under mid-20s, like under 25. But no, she's not. So we're gonna have to level up higher in order to be closer to on level. But we are on level for taking out the car.
Room bitches.
Or the other car, rather. I need a punch. Who can punch?
Fruit punch?
You can do reversal. Sure.
Everybody fruit your punch. Punch, 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 punch. Turn it up. To the left.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bring it back now, y'all.
Two
Two
hops
fruit,
this
one
time.
Punch. Two fruit, one punch. Bow. Cha cha roast.
Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Turn it up.
Turn ups. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One fruit this time. Bow. One fruit this time. Bow. Crisscross. Bow. Bow. Applesauce. Bow. Bow. Cha cha roast food.
Hoo, boo, 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 boo.
Bo 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 bo. Turn it up. Well, take it back now, y'all.
I've been punched by a mansion.
Cream sauce, bow, bow. Cream sauce, bow, bow. Cha cha root. Cha cha now groove. Turn it up.
Okay.
I felt my back crack. There is no pain anymore, only the joys of sleeping on the floor.
Sleeping on the floor. Slay Queen.
It's so fucking relaxing to sleep on this floor, man.
I am impressed by your ability to stability.
You get stability? Shit, that is impressive.
Eat my mother.
Porridge, like my father, is thick and heavy. Much like my... Oh, the train's passing by. This is great. God, I love the train. The train shakes the building, laying on the floor with this rumbling. It's just so...
You had to make a new word to classify her. We chose Bubba Gumpus. Lubba Gumpus, rather.
Oh, short train? No.
Whoa, hold it. Up ahead's the base of operations for our crew. Fuck off, bro. Just a hunch, are you the bitch? Maybe I am the bitch. Cool as a fucking cucumber. You know what? I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. Ow. Okay. Big Mike. It's time for you to use your Mike attack. Good job, Big Mike. Oh, good. No, don't learn Play Nice. It's not allowed. Why did such a sassy kid have to be so strong? How did I lose? Hasta la vista, bitches. Ugh, she's new, you know. Fuck, bro. I don't want to deal with that bitch anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna go inside. Hasta la whatever the fuck.
Darnara.
Star Nara, I guess.
I don't know. I'm a foreign exchange student.
They just mob you, the game ends, and you get fucking put to the curb. That's funny. So why do we only use 3 Pokemon for these Star Barrages? What's preventing us from just sending out our whole team?
Game mechanic limitations.
If you can't kill 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, you be a bitch.
What I assume it is that they're expecting you to have to sit down and crank out all 3 of your Pokemon who are really dog shit and take a full minute to fight each Pokemon. When in reality, you can blaze through with one Pokemon fighting 3 and be done in 30 seconds.
Yeah, just throw your Pokemon at their horde. Spitefulness for Pal World. So that was 1 minute and 10 seconds. Give or take. He's out of our world, boss! You done a real number on us, Party Crasher. Julian, was it? I'm Giacomo. At the deck, I go by DJ Vice. Call me whichever. It's a vibe either way. Nice to meet you and all, but how about we skip straight to your outro? Oh, don't worry. I'll play you a sick requiem as you crash and burn. Let's get this party started. I'd like to think that he's the weakest member of Team Star right now. Because he's just started training dark types. He thinks he's got to train dark types as he's edgy now. This beat drop will burst your ears open. DJ Vice bringing the house down. How's that for an opening track? I'll spin you up good, Party Crasher. Big Mike does not give a shit. You get fucked when Big Mike says fuck you. Timed up the tempo. This show ain't over yet. Oh, that's fine. We'll stockpile twice. Yeah, we get it, DJ. Your cog is super girth, no talk battle. Big Mike don't give a shit. Keep smacking him, Big Mike. Attaboy. Murder, 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 kill. Ow. You're fucking rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Big Mike did a good job here. Let's intimidate the car. Hit the car with a horn attack. And a bully doze. And how about a reversal to finish it? Reverse, reverse! Wait a sec. You got Uno reversed, bitch. Guess that's that. A year and a half ago. I guess that's that. What's up, Giacomo? What's up, Giacomo? Is something happened? The big boss wanted me to take on some stuff. We had a chat about a few plans. Fuck do you mean by that? You know how tons of new people had joined up? Well, we figured we should make a code. Nice. You'll come up with a great code for us, won't you, Giacomo? Ha, no thanks. Way too much pressure. Used to be president of the student council and all, but you know, everyone ended up hating me for that, right? Oh, of course we know. You forced a ton of fucking stuffy rules on everyone. We got some other nerd to replace you after like 5 fucking minutes. I cannot help but concur. Blah, 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 blah. Your rules for vexation made manifest. My point exactly. You don't want me anywhere near this fucking code. You've earned her trust so much. That stuck-up student prez ain't who you are anymore, bitch. A code written by Giacomo? I'd fuck that man any day. I mean, follow. As would I. Follow, I mean. Take my star badge. Give you this choice TM too, bitch. So this is how the party ends. Your Pokemon were fucking rad. Were you, training at the academy? No. You like it? No. Sorry to interrupt, but are you Guacamo? I just want a quick word, you know? Sure, I guess. Hey, Quaxwell bitch. Anyway, you Johnny Bravo looking motherfucker. We got a boss. We call him the boss bitch, you know? Anyway, the teachers hate our ass, so, like, we didn't want to break up and all, because the boss bitch is someone we care about. Hello, Clara. Rotatoto? Crime? With the boss out of the picture, the Segan squad's fucking dead. Anyway. Sorry, I got caught up in my thoughts. Anyway, have some hush money. Now please fuck off. Supply unit. Hello, I'm Penny from the supply unit. You probably don't remember me, but we got me out of a tight spot by the school stairs. Oh, did I? That figures. I never leave an impression on people. But, I'm helping out for Operation Starfall's part of my independent study. You know, the treasure hunt. I'm good with machines and hacking and stuff. So, I'll be working behind the scenes. So, here you go. Your bonus reward from Cassiopeia. You should be able to make a lot of TMs with those. Not really. You can maybe make 1 TM, 1 or 2 halfway decent ones. We're doing science and we're fine. Okay. Now, let's head over this way and we can pick up a new friend. Actually, I'm kind of curious to see if we can beat her now.
How about a nice Pokemon battle? I've got some spare time. I'd like to do something fun.
Raquel the student, you look like you're 40. What, are you going back for your master's degree and fuck you? Oh. That's okay. Tree Pokemans. Demonic screeching. Why are you screeching, Nissa? Come on, Big Mike. You don't need to do it. That's right, my Big Mike knows how to dig. Damn it, Big Mike. Congratulations, your knuckle stack is very fast. Oh, we're playing that game. Okay. Alright, Smoliv. I need you to survive. Okay, you'll be fine. You're gonna decorate the interior of your bee greenhouse. Nice. Oh, Stuart, you absolute idiot. Ow. Nice punch, Vigoroth. Ouchie Wawa. Ow. It's raining and you hate getting wet from rain, being a fire elemental and all, but you forgot your jacket. Oh, at least you have an umbrella. That's good. Alright, knuckle stack down.
Hell yeah.
Vinny has been buffeted by the sandstorm.
Oh, I love the train. I love the floor. They're the greatest combination of things for a poor man like me with a bad back.
Raquel. Donnie, use Intimidate. Alright. Yeah, I was figuring you were gonna go for a glare. All the snakes can do it. Nice one, Tony. That should end on the end of turn. And dead. Okay. We don't need scary face.
Scarface?
Scarface. Froth, why are you breathing on the mic? He's probably sleepy.
I'm not sleeping.
No,
Well,
sleepy.
my microphone is always in the worst fucking position and I can't do anything about it.
That's fair.
It's either I have my whole headset kicked back 40 degrees, or I'm in the face of the giant air blower that is blowing air around my room. Magus, you can hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Wanted to make sure my headset didn't fuck itself at some point.
No, you're fine.
Yes, trust me, I have not as much fun as anyone else does when it comes to the placement of my microphone. Or the fact that this problem of it detecting my hair from my nose is a recent problem that only just started like a month and a half ago for some fucking reason.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay, who the fuck is messing with these settings?
Ow. Once, twice, thrice. Nice.
Nice. Barbara Streisand.
Vinny wants to learn Slash, of course.
The air is too strong.
Todd and Tammy want Encore? Sure. Better and more useful than Helping Hand. Giraffarig, the long-neck Pokemon. Giraffarig's tail has a small head. It instinctually bites at any foe that approaches the Pokemon from behind.
Small. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller.
Yeah. Your name is Gerald?
Robotnik?
Yes. Let's see, what are we looking at? Inner focus, I'll take it. Lowered speed, higher special defense. I'm okay with that. For now, Gerald can go to the box.
The what?
The box. Oh, cars! Okay, so... This car is level 28. Good to know. We can pick up a car before the before the 4th gym in record time. So many tandem mouse. Fuck.
They do?
I mean, literally, yes. Can you stop? Ted has been shot down. Oh, a moonstone! Ain't that convenient?
Bitch.
Lolly bitch, oh lolly, 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 lolly bitch. And then we want that. Then we should grab that. Is it that one? Yes. Okay. Let's check Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. I mean, Hyper Voice at 36 is nice, but I think you get Hyper Voice anyway. Yeah. Yeah. And what's Girafarig's special attack right now? $90. 85. So yeah, Girafarig will be better. Nevertheless, we're gonna put Vinny back for a moment. We're gonna pull out our one Moonstone. Eileen's evolving! Wigglytuff, the balloon Pokémon. The rich, fluffy fur that covers its body feels so good that anyone who feels it can't stop touching it. We appreciate that.
Hanky question mark?
47. Yeah, it doesn't get any good fairy attacks. That's probably a solid set for you. No. I believe we already took what we needed from you. Yep. And Eileen would be a pretty solid Thunderbolt user. I would like a TM made. Let's not hold on to that anymore. That's Charge Beam.
It's almost time to leave work. Hooray!
Yay!
Just a little bit longer, Kitsune.
How have I been
Not
playing
much
all day? Dedication, teamwork, and having the stubbornness of a toad. Thanks for the revive, Ted.
Only for the last 10 hours, Solaris.
We still need to find a solid way to level. I mean, that is technically true, but we don't have any of that we can do right now. I guess we make our way up here. You know what? This is probably our best bet. Okay. We're gonna go get our beat stick. And get everything to about 29, I think. Fire type Skiddo. Go for Tony.
It's Spumoni.
It's time for freedom and annoying rainwater.
What can I get you?
I'll have one murder and a side of fries.
Sorry, I can't do that. Politics.
PP. It's true, that's what Pikachu sounds like. Three-star to Dene. Pikachu became a pack-a-day smoker.
Pikachu, welcome to Ash Ketchum.
Welcome back to the Ash Ketchum All Show.
Welcome to Ash's Ketchup. That's right, this is where you learn how to make ketchup with Ash.
As a
Saved my
Pikachu, ketchup is my favorite food. I wonder if ketchup is made of tomato berries. Ow! Yeah, we ain't gonna win this raid.
We never needed to win. It was the friends we made along the way. Sorry, the friends we made along the raid.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. I mean, it depends on how much we'll be able to chunk out every single hit here. Okay. Nice dodge, Tony. Dedenne used electric terrain. Rude. Oh. But Tony don't give a fuck. Okay. I mean, we're gonna lose 15 seconds, which is not good. But we've dealt substantial damage. This is going to be very close, but if we can get lucky, on our hits, we might be able to end it with one more reversal. Yeah, I think we got it. There we go. Dedenne defeated, and a multitude of items for our use.
It has been beautiful.
Sorry for the hiccup there. I had to punt about 37 Dotties. Those ferals just attacked the lab in a mad dash. I think I stabbed about 20 of them in the first instance and had to chase multiples of them around in a circle for, what, 5 minutes?
I think so.
Alright, let's see. I believe this should evolve Stuart. Yes. So now Stuart will be a modicum more useful.
Modicum.
I'll be honest, I'm not very impressed with the Smoliv line. Their performance has been exceedingly low. Olive, the olive Pokemon. It basks in the sun to its heart content, until the fruits on its head ripen. After that, Olive departs from human settlements and goes on a journey. Why?
Trip with a favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky.
Little pine.
Olive pine.
This little lice of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Shine, shine, let it shine.
Is it 28? No, I lied. Okay. Okay. That's what we're looking for. I don't really care. We're on a pretty even playing field, aside from the flinching. Could you not?
Could ya if you would ya?
Damn it. Yeah, Big Mike wants to use Body Slam. Alright. Damn it. Can we not fight double intimidates? Okay, that's fine. If you can just sit there, letting yourself die, that'd be phenomenal. Perfect. Ow. You're here to say hi. Excuse me as I die. Oh, Iron. I guess we'll call you Iron now instead of Panda. I don't want to use Uproar. I hope you're doing good, Iron. I cast Iron. Oh, good. This one didn't nuke my attack stat. And it wasted its turn. How deplorable. Good. Intimidate. Ow. Now smack. Yeah, it's just taking forever. Oh. Tauros intimidate, Santiago intimidate. Alright, we should still be able to two-shot. Good, waste your time. Let Santiago finish you. You're a dragon tamer. Let's let Eileen punch you in the face. Okay. Yeah, that's not worth our time. That's gonna give us minuscule XP gains. Tacos del Norte. Oh, thanks for being a loser. All right. Good. Good. We have Ted in there for what we want. Let's bring Tam and Todd and Tammy back. No, that's not gonna help us. That's gonna help us though, and that's gonna help us though. Okay. $53 special. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make one choice here. Alright. Oh no. Alright, Santiago, kill mode. Santiago del Norte. Ah, intimidate stupidity. Get flinched. Yup. Okay, good. You can waste your time. I'm okay with that. Even with the intimidate, we're two-shotting you. Good job. Okay, sick. Alright, so it's just Stuart that needs to get up to the correct level now. Do we have... No. Santiago de More. Alright. Yeah, early game grinding is not fun. We kind of have to get into the mid game before we can reliably take on the easiest grinding method. That might be the lowest level Tauros I've seen here. Not Happini, for Christ's sake. Alright. Our dual beat stick birds. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. We had a little OBS hiccup for a moment there, but we're back. You know how OBS do. OBS? Thank you. We don't need copycat. Okay. $20 Skip Bloom should be decent. And still an easy kill. Not the fuck at all. Okay. I've stopped caring. We've been spending far too long training. Let's try to smack the gym. Santiago, you can fuck off. Todd and Tammy. Ted, please stand by. Of course not. Bullet seed, it's 2 to 5 times in a row. Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna put Thunderbolt on Girafarig. I think it's Wild Charge. It's kind of cool. We'll toss Thunder on Eileen just in case. But I think we're going to be okay with the rest of ours. Nope. Good. Hello.
Vtuber, I'm late. I gotta go. I gotta get out of Dodge.
Oh wait, my husband ran off without his wallet. Could you please bring his wallet over? Bloody-doody-doo. Yes, please, thank you. I wish I could give you the gym badge right now. Alright. Swiggity swooty. Your booty is my property. Okay. Let's see if Dolliv is ready.
Bonesaw ready. Vtuber, where in the world? Where's my wallet? Without my wallet, I won't be able to buy nothing.
What do you want, old man? I mean, kid. You think you got something super important? Let's fight over it. Alright, Scroogo. Ow. That's a good Mega Drain. Perfect. You're doing wonderful, darling. If you can two-shot the Floatzel, I think you're fine. You should be able to Mega Drain the Clauncher in like one hit. Still two-shot, but I'm okay with that. Excellent. Fix yourself. Thank you. Dang it! That backfired! Now my wallet's empty too!
Oh, you got something for me, kid? Vtuber, you got me something for me, kid? You got my wallet? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna give you $50,000.
Auction time! Auction time! Pick up the auction and see what's inside!
Vtuber, I don't even have to touch it to know it's perfect. I need me some of that weed. Listen, kid, you gotta do stuff. This place, you're gonna put the win in bid. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. You know the ins and outs of auctions? You're something else. Here you go. Have 50 grand.
Alright. 10,000. 15. $35. Nice.
You put those grown-up bidders to shame with your bidding skills. Thanks for the seaweed.
Alright, let's head back to the gym and jam.
Cool.
Okay. Okay.
Oi!
Let me run down children, small adults. Cool. Dolive, consume their souls. That was rude. Bitch slap attack. Mega Drain. Ow. All right. That's okay. Good. Okay. All right. Let's go into a growth. Followed by a Mega Drain. Nice. Ow. Stuart learned Seed Bomb. Okay, Stuart. Yo, Ted found leftovers. Excellent work, Ted. Sweet. You have good sustain. Hey, Nix, how you doing? Let's drop a seed bomb and see how that feels. Glad you're doing all right. Oof, ouch. That's substantial heals. Good miss. Okay. Yes. I wanted this. Ted is evolving. Stabilize. Thank you. Look, Ted transformed into Ursa Ted. Ursaring, the hibernator Pokemon. It is quite skilled at climbing trees. If it comes across a primate while searching for berries in the treetops, trouble will surely ensue. Okay. That is what I desired. Let's put our beat stick back in here. So the beat stick can acquire more power. Okay. Fine. There we go, Dolov. Thank you for wasting my time, Fanpy.
There we go. Sorry, for whatever reason, my headphones decided to kill themselves.
Oh no, it's okay. There. Yeah, don't think it's gonna do much. Alrighty. How dare you doze?
Those nuts. Got him.
Doze nuts. Perfect. Alright, we might need... What more does Big Mike need? 494? That's not really important. Big Mike is okay. Eileen, you can sit back for a moment. You're at 60, and you're at 60. You have the exact same stats. You're fine. He opens with the Vaulting Veluza. And That should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, you're okay. We have no need for a cycle at this point. Okay. Oh. Soft sand is convenient, not for this, but for later.
It's a surprise mouse tool.
It is. Ugh. It's not a mystery Mousecatool, because we know that it exists. But it is a surprise nonetheless. I have a box of cinnamon donuts with cream cheese frosting.
Very nice. I have a rock.
Num num. Okay. That's where Smoliv was. Okay. Remove Smoliv. And turn off Ursaluna.
I'm going to lay down on the floor for a little bit
Okay.
without my headphones because my headphones need to charge.
Okay.
I will be back in a minute or two.
Okay. We'll turn off Tauros for now. And bring in Girafarig. Oh, right, and Teddy Ursa should be replaced with Ursaring. Good. Perfect. Chance to flinch? Sure. Alright. Let's have us a good fight. I believe we're going to be interrupted. Mm-hmm.
Well, now, Julian. You appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit.
What's this now? This that kid I've been hearing so much about. I'm 33. Hey, kiddo. I'm 33. I heard you like way too good at battling, yeah?
I'm not that good. I've lost twice.
Pah! You can't fool me that easily. No need to play humble, you hear?
This young lady would be Rika.
That's me, at your service. And hey, I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated or anything.
She is a little farcical, shall we say. But like myself, she is a member of the Elite Four.
What? I wasn't trying to be funny. Anyway, Tell you something, kiddo. You look fun. Interesting. At a glance, anyway.
Naturally, he is one of our Academy's esteemed students.
That checks out. The battles you face at these gyms really ratchet up the further you go.
Indeed, your average trainer abandons the challenge at roughly this very point.
But not you, right, kiddo? See you when you hit the champion assessment. You show these gyms what you got.
Best of fortunes to you.
Can't thank you enough. Alright. We are ready to challenge Kofu. Okay. Alright, unfortunately we won't be able to get to the 40s like I had wanted, but that's fine. We should be able to beat this gym and then swiftly go over to try the Fire Starbase again. Oh, bad Kofu, come play with us. I would be honored if you would try a new item from my restaurant's menu. I don't like these bitches. They see someone waiting at the battle court, and they sit there and storm Kofu. I know this scene is to showcase that, like, everyone cares about Kofu and respects him, but it makes the entire population of Kaskarafa look like selfish brats.
At the auction, we battle with buying and selling. At my gym, we battle in a more traditional sense. Moves and tactics, ever changing as the raging sea. I'ma serve you a full course of water-type Pokemon.
Okay. Let's go, bitch. Alright, Big Mike.
I feel a bit indebted to you. Don't expect me to go easy on you just because of that.
You can break the mold in whatever way you desire. It won't do nothing. Alright. And I don't really like that there's a sandstorm going on, but at least the sandstorm is going to be mitigated by our leftovers. Ow! That one was a crit. Alright. Yeah, crunch. Okay. Oh, it's not enough. We have to endure one more attack. I hope it's a stupid one. Thank you. Good job. Eat the sashimi fish. All right. Sure. Let's see what this Wug Trio about to do. Can we get a Thunder Punch? Nice, Big Mike. Damn, Big Mike is cool. Good job, Big Mike. All right. I want to send out Crabominable. No. The tides ebb and flow. It's time for a raging tidal surge. Doopity-dee, doopity-dee, deepy-dee. DPS, 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 DPS. Now we might play chess on your carcass. Or soccer with your head. Alright, Big Mike. I don't know if you're going to be able to get a Thunder Punch out there, but we'll try. Prepare the rigging for a big transformation. My Pokemon's gonna rock the boat. There are 28 live viewers right now. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how accurate that number is, but regardless, that is a lot of people here. This late in the day. Okay. We were aware that Big Mike was gonna go down. This is Stuart's turn. Stuart. Go for growth. Ow. Alright, Stuart. It would be really cool if your Quick Claw kicked in. No. That's fine. You did what you could, Stuart. Alright. Half his health with Thunderbolt? Thank you. One old man Kofu special coming right up. Hang on tight to get swept away by the surging surge of surge. Thank fuck. Nice one, Gerald. Okay. Satisfied. Voting for loser. You're a lively one, aren't you? A little too lively, if I do say so myself. A loss as refreshing as the air at the morning market. I'm just like a helpless little Magikarp to you, eh? You got me good, I tell you. What a great catch you are. It's like a master fisher you held on tight to the very last second and reeled in victory. Now it's time to hand over a gym badge to you. Good job. With 4 gym badges in your possession, Pokemon of up to level 40 will be easier to catch and fucking ducka. This button. Nope. That. There we go. And an extra special bonus. Cool. Alrighty, it's about time I headed back to my restaurant. Got prepping for the next wave. You come back to see me now, will you? Hello, Nimona. Oh, Julian. Hola. Caught you just as you finished up in here, huh? Nice work. That puts you at 4 gym badges now, right? That's awesome. I can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already. Your efforts are bearing so much fruit so quickly. Makes me just want to challenge you to a battle right here, right now. But I'm gonna have to wait, as I put together my team specifically to take on the gym leader. Shit. When I battle you, I want to do it under the best possible conditions, which means this time I'm gonna ask for a rain check. This is the worst timing ever. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Smashes through 50 walls. Okay. This bumps our cap to 36. All right. And let's try to knock out Mila. We should be pretty capable of doing that. Stuart obviously will not be helping. But let's get Eileen in here. And also remind ourselves that Eileen is a Wigglytuff now. Good. All right. Ow. Okay. Anything against fire? Oh. Sure. Tauros, and we'll turn off Vigoroth. Good. And then, Kamala. And we'll turn off Dolliv. Good. Yeah, we can do it that way, I think. Big Mike, still a solid lead. Let's drop Dig on here. You officially hunted down, caught the mascot Sableye and Pokeclicker. Nice! Okay. Nope. Nope. Fucking Christ. Now, fucking fly there, you dumb cunt. All right. I didn't heal. Okay. Do that. God, for fucking sake. Just get out of my way. Thank you. And we're getting cutscened. Alright. It's you, Julian. I'm Clive. Oh, you won. I got accepted in. I don't really fucking care. Let's just resolve this very quickly, please. We have done this before. 5 of them bosses aren't being bosses. They ain't going to school. Who gives a flying fuck? I want to take a look at this shit and find out if they're actually bitches or not. Well, there's been no response whether I can Cassiopeia official. Cassiopeia, can you Cassiopeia? I see it coming up to a base. It was nobody. Anyway, fuck off. I genuinely wish I could skip those. Alright. Few more levels, some better plans, some evolutions, new Pokemon. We should be able to handle Mila a little bit better. Honestly, just being on level with the star bases helps a lot. So you're the dope who picked a fight with Team Star. Prepare to get mashed. Ah. Right here, right now. Going down. You're going down, down, gonna go down. We're gonna stockpile at least once. This move will torture. That was for the Cheddar Squad. And we go for dig. Good work, Big Mike. No burn. Good. Yes, give me my HP back. Perfect. Big Mike, you're doing a good job. Tsk, I ain't burned to a crisp just fucking yet. Ow. That's rude. We don't really care about your speed boost. Good shot. Let me see a body slam. Ow. That was a crit, though. And with a burn, that's not super great. But if we can just get to half health, I'll be content. Oh, yeah. We should be able to get real close to knocking this Cheddar Squad vehicle down to half. Yeah, you're not gonna kill a Snorlax with a special move, honey. Okay. Good job, Big Mike. Okay. Blazing Torque finally takes Big Mike down. That's fine, keep boosting your speed. I do not care. Alright, Eileen. Let's nuke this bitch's attack stats. Kabomb! Nice. Eileen really doesn't care about the burn as much. Good job, Eileen. Thanks to that, Eileen should survive whatever we've got against us. Yeah. And that'll let Eileen deliver the final blow. Good job, Eileen. Okay. Is this really how it's gonna end? What a hassle. A year and a half ago. Man, what a hassle. Fucking pulled it off just in time. Welcome back, Melly. I managed to get a bunch of fucking Chocodet to evolve. That ought to be enough to power this hunka-junka Starmobile and finally get this piece of shit rolling. Glad tidings indeed. Is it not true, Ortega? I'm surprised she's not all hot air. Oh, shut it with the snide comments, you fucking bitch. You can be such an annoying little piece of shit, you know that, fucker? As if you're any better, Mella. Being rude and cursing is literally your whole deal. That's not true, Orty. The girls at the academy have always been jealous of how cute and how much of a goth girl Melly is. She just puts on that surly attitude so they'll stop picking on her. I don't know why the goth girl would ever be picked on, but maybe bullied to a degree, but bullied in like the fun way. You know what I mean. How you bully Hex Maniac? I burned through everything I fucking had. Now I've sputtered out. I guess this is where it ends. That Snorlax of yours really let us have it. Beating me in a battle is a huge fucking deal. So here, take this star badge. While you're at it, you can have this TM. Let me make one thing clear. I ain't giving this shit to you. I'm giving it to that fucking bitch Snorlax. You got what you came here for, now fuck off. You're Miller from Team Star, eh? Who the fuck are you? The goth girl got picked on because she didn't know the difference between a spoon and a ladle. I could see it. Foo, bitches. A fucking little Chocodet? Wait, I know this fucking piece of shit. You're Charlos. The fuck are you doing here, bitch? Seems he came to this base for you. I mean, he came to this base for you. Phil, bitches. You did now. Shit. He's very attached to you, ain't he? Well, yeah, 'cause I fucking played with him every day back when I was still going to school. I can even tell more or less the fuck he's thinking just by looking at the way his little shit flame moves. You have any Do you have any idea why Charlos wanted to visit you? Film bitches! Film bitches! Oh, Charlos, you little piece of shit. Looks like he's saying he wants you to come back. Or he's just cursing, I don't fucking know. First time I've heard of a rumor like that fucking shit. We're sitting here plotting world domination? Fuck that. That car? We just made that thing a long time ago for a big fight, but never had a chance to fucking use it. Ever heard of Operation Star? Not Starfall. First time I've heard of it. Yeah, of course. Too much of a bitch. But for me and the rest of Team Star, it's something we're always gonna treasure. One on you, one on the snack machine. That's kind of funny. Okay. 10-hour stream's doing murder on my throat. I see. Now there's no boss to lead him. The Cheddar Squad will die. Okay. Sweet. Hello, me again from the supply unit. Oh my god, your Argios is gonna devour me whole. Oh, fuck, this is disgusting. Shit, fuck, shit. How the fuck is this thing licking me? It doesn't even have a tongue. Drooled all over me. Feels like battery acid. What even is that piece of shit? I have no idea. Anyway, here's your reward. Your name's Julian, right? Can I ask you something? What do you think of Team Star? They're shit. Interesting. You know, some of the rumors say that Team Star wasn't always a bunch of delinquents. They were just a bunch of victims of bullying who got together and started bullying other people. Anyway, I don't really talk this much. My voice is kind of hoarse. I'm gonna leave, boy. Okay, and with that, we are also gonna leave. But first, let's pick some eggs. 1, 3, or 6. Let's get 1, 3, or 6. Fuck you. One? Okay. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Okie doke. Backs. Perfect. I am so glad I invested in a Pro Controller. We haven't had to deal with the low Joy-Con battery for a while. That is fantastic. 11 hours, nearly 12 hours straight. And we haven't had a single controller issue. Aside from, like, controller sensitivity issues, which is just me getting used to them. Get out of my perfect circle, you fuckbar. I know what number 1 is, so I'm actually very excited. The Pro Controller is way better. While I was out, I also picked up a charging dock for Joy-Cons and the Pro Controller, but I'm going to keep the Pro Controller connected most of the time. It's Doduo! It's Doduo! So they're both women. Let's see. She has Runaway and attack boosting nature. She has Early Bird and a neutral nature. Runaway, Early Bird. It's the same when they evolve, right? Yeah. Early Bird is situational. They always awaken from sleep quickly. So it's either Runaway or Early Bird. At this level, I don't think we really need Runaway anymore. We'd have to start with Denise. Yeah. We'll use the Miss Early Bird here with the neutral stats. I was thinking... Nope. We could go Danny. We could go Denise. Although, going by our rule with Tandemaus being 2 Pokemon, and this is 2 heads, there's probably going to need 3 heads later, so... What about Darla? Let's go with... I know. Deb, and Debbie. So you're Debbie. Deb, and Debbie. But I don't think that name's gonna fit in full. We can try. It fits! Deb, and Debbie! Alright, so we can tell that one to fuck off. 2 more sets of eggs left. And also, by the way, this is Bicycle, the Ditto. Bicycle is the name I give to all my Dittos for an obvious reason. Raiko sent you here, now put him up. Okay. Left a little note with a ping in his disc asking people to check you out, though it's swing by. Didn't expect it to still be streaming since it's supposed to be midnight my time. Yeah, this has been a nearly 12-hour stream. And on that note, it is 12:50 in, and we are going to end it for the night. So, thank you all for being here. For the few that just recently dropped in, thank you for dropping in. Be excellent to each other, and party on, dudes.